pulled up because it might help. So,
Possibly.
yeah. Stack Up is a military charity that supports active
Flickering screen in the dark, toxic dragon with a spark, breathing fire through the night. Dungeon master takes a flight, rolling dice with demon roar. Toxic master wanting more, creatures crawling, shadows loom. In his dungeon, feel the doom. Virtual world he commands, minions dance on his lands. Toxie's lair, twisted maze, lost in his demonic gaze. Rolling dice with demon roar, Toxie master wanting more. Creatures crawling, shadows loom. In his dungeon, feel the doom. Echoes of his haunting grin. Where does Toxie stop and begin? Thrones of skulls and neon lights, games he plays through furious nights. Dragon's wings across the screen, living out a fiendish dream. Warlock eyes cut through the haze, Toxie's tales will set ablaze. Flickering screen in the dark, toxic dragon with a spark, breathing fire through the night. Dungeon master takes a flight, rolling dice with demon roar. Toxic master wanting more, creatures crawling, shadows loom. In his dungeon, feel the doom. Virtual world he commands, minions dance on his lands. Toxie's lair, twisted maze, lost in his demonic gaze. Rolling dice with demon roar, Toxic master wanting more. Creatures crawling, shadows loom. In his dungeon, feel the doom. Echoes of his haunting grin. Where does Toxie stop and begin? Thrones of skulls and neon lights, games he plays through furious nights. Dragon's wings across the screen, living out a fiendish dream. Warlock eyes cut through the haze, Toxie's tales will set ablaze.
from the wild magic table for anything random to happen.
Oh, yes.
For $25, we pull a card from the deck of many things. For $50, a random trap will go off.
AKA the metal
And-
pipe.
Oh, yeah, and you set
we
that
also
back up.
have metal pipes. You need to set the metal pipes back up because we reached the $50 goal and we got metal pipes. So we have random metal pipes that go off, just because.
You know what
why
else?
not?
You know what else would be good?
What?
If I put everyone's actual names below their characters, not everyone's Sunday game names.
No.
I am a
my
fucking
help.
idiot.
Oh, and Stabby's character hasn't been added to the map yet.
Yes.
Oh, they know. They already. It's already taken
I'm on
care
it.
of.
I'm on
Don't
it. You
worry.
shit.
My bad.
Esau,
My bad.
We're talking. We're just gonna talk for a little bit.
Tyrus.
And if you donate $75, yeah, if you donate $75, a small to medium enemy, random enemy, we put on the map. And if you donate $100, a large enemy,
Large or larger.
large or larger enemy will be put on the map for us to deal with. And say that you donate $100. That means a large enemy appears, a small to medium creature appears, a random trap goes off, a card gets drawn from the deck of many things, a wild magic spell goes off, and there's a possibility we could lose or gain an HP. So all the little incentives, they kind of stack up. So if you want the game to be interesting, that is how you do it, and you can use it to help with donating for a good cause. So that is what we got going on. So I gotta drop some another sharing thing real quick.
I was just going to say you could just put DT up under mine.
Yeah, that's what I got on my end.
Yeah, it'll be easier.
Instead of having to put the full dump truck.
We'll know.
Yeah, there we go. That's easier. There we go. Done.
Dump T. Dump T.
Dump T.
Humpty
I
Dumpty.
just saw Dump T.
Makes sense. You are a Warforged.
Dump tea into the water.
Time to flick your frog skate. No, sorry.
I'm joking.
Do you
the
understand
second that happened. Oh god. Okay.
that? Gay frogs.
Okay. I'm gonna do the intro speech and everything like that. Rex is gonna come in, do his thing. You guys have already got your stuff. Person that will be joining us, I will do your thing in just a moment. Okay. Intro speech once again. You are all human. Everyone is human. You are all in different branches of the military. You are finishing your tours. Excuse me. You are on your way back to... you're on your way back home after deployment. During the night, there is a heavy storm. You all converge on the port, on the deck of the ship. The sky is dark. There is thunder, lightning happening all around you. In between during the flashes of lightning, you see a huge rock that appears to move ahead of the ship. And then suddenly, in the last lightning crash, it is right in front of you. You swear you see at the top of that rock a humanoid figure with green glowing eyes. Just as the ship careens into this rock. The ship crashes or sinks, you don't know. but you all wake up on the sandy shores. A thunderclap echoes as purple mist coils from the ground in front of you. A skeletal figure in a tattered tuxedo steps out of the mist, grinning with far too many teeth. Ladies and gentlemen, heroes and halfwits, treasure hunters and soon-to-be ghosts, welcome to the one, the only, Isle of Everfang. A flourish of undead trumpets is heard as a pterodactyl screeches overhead. I am your charming corpse of a host, your necromantic master of ceremonies, your bona fide guide, Grimold Glamour. He bows, his vertebrae pops, but he does not flinch. Oh, what a journey you've had, tempestuous seas, screaming winds, and unfortunate collision with a mysterious well-placed rock formation. Truly, what are the odds? He chuckles, the sound somewhat both jolly and deeply unsettling. Your goal, survive. Find my ruby eye, or emerald eye, find my emerald eye, or don't, honestly, I win either way. So buckle your boots, draw your blades, and keep your limbs inside the fireball radius at all times, because this is, he winks, the moon shining brightly behind him, Dungeons and Dinosaurs, Dead Men Walking. A T-Rex roar can be heard in the distance. Now, there are some rules to this. You can die, if you wish, or if you don't wish, either way, I don't care. But if you wish to revive one of your friends, you may find one of these, and from his hand materializes a glowing rhombus yellow crystal. This one's for free, and he drops it into the sand. You may also find what I like to call taming gems. If you wish to tame one of my dinosaurs for a time, you may use one of these. If you want to tame a small or medium dinosaur, it will cost 1 gem. If you want to tame anything larger, the cost increases for each size category. Understood?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good.
What?
Good.
Yeah, sure. Fuck it.
Good. Good luck. And he vanishes in a swirl of purple mist. Just then, a T-Rex comes stomping up the beach, drops a crate in front of you all. You guys have already received your items from last time.
They kind of do glitchy.
I said in the chat the revival crystals sound like revives from Pokemon.
That's what I'm basing them off of.
Nice.
And then he runs off into the up the beach.
All right.
He runs off down the beach with the classic T-Rex roar from Jurassic Park.
Holy fucking shit! It's a dinosaur! Holy crap!
Da 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 da.
What the fuck? Also, why am I short?
Yes, your bodies seems to have changed. Dump truck, your human skin has been replaced by metal plates. You do not feel a heartbeat any longer. You feel the mechanical whirrings of gears and cogs inside your chest. Jack, your eyeline is significantly lower than last time. Your ears are slightly pointed and your feet are hairy. Tiris, your human skin is replaced by light blue scales. Your jaw has elongated into that more akin to a dog snout. Your eyeline has also decreased and shrunk.
Also, am I still bald?
Fuck it, why not? Because those magical effects stayed from last time.
You
Phelan.
want me to reiterate those?
Yeah, we'll do that in just a sec. Phelan, Your ears are pointed, your hair has changed colour, you feel a lot liver than you did before. And Divot, you have also changed, but you arrived before the others. It's been about half a day or so. You've already been given the same speech, but you've not received anything from a chest, from a crate. You come hurtling out of the forest as 3 pterodactyls swoop over you. Before you lot, there's a furry cat man.
Okay, that is adorable.
There's a cat.
Really
That
fucking
is
tabaxi, I'm guessing?
adorable.
Yep.
Nice.
Also, did you set up the pipes?
No, that's Netflix, not YouTube. God damn it.
No, Netflix had that.
No, they don't. But if they do, it's fucking news to me.
It'd be hilarious if Netflix did have that.
I like how I type metal into YouTube search thing and it comes up with Metal Slug 3. One of my favourite games, but not what I'm after right now.
Yeah, fair enough.
5 hours. There we go. No, that's not. Go away.
Make sure it's nice and loud.
Already on it. There you go. 70% should do.
Ugh.
No, when I restarted the video, it started a new bloody ad. There we go.
There we go.
That should be nice and loud.
Back up. Thank you.
You're like, well, Homan, I want the Takis.
I love the donkeys.
No, you can't have them.
Takis.
Okay. The wild magic surges. Jack, you suddenly become bold. You all gain or lose a health point, depending on which one you had last time.
I gained, so that's 36.
I also can't
I
take
think.
piercing damage for the next minute.
Yep, I've still got that on my notes.
DT, just I'm reminding them, everybody else. DT for the next minute, all your spells with a casting time of 1 action have a casting time of 1 bonus action. And Terrace got a Fates card to use for later to change an event.
Yes, you can change an event if you wish.
Yeah, but I'm using it later.
Yep.
I have my HP on a blackboard.
Smart thinking, actually.
So as of right now, if you guys want to see some shenanigans, get to donating and showing some love and support.
Also, give me a moment, because I did say the other day, I did say yesterday, that I was going to throw Stefan the link, because he's not able to join us.
Yep. He was going to have it up in the background.
Yep. There's the first one. Also, I might turn that down a little bit, actually. Just a smidge.
So they're running from the pterodactyls, and now they're running back.
Hey, Topper. Hey, lovely.
I've never heard a pterodactyl
No
make
need.
that sound.
No need. I am here. All right. Okay. Hello, Stefan.
Yeah, so you'll get double of me from time to time because M's sitting in the same room as me,
Right.
and they're on their computer. So that's the reason why you might be hearing double.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Do not need the intro speech no more. Okay. Divot, go ahead and roll me a D100 for your items from the loot crate. Or the chest, the crate drop. What's it called again? What's stack up
There's a
thing
crate
again?
drop.
Like, they are called
I think it's just a
supply crates.
supply crate. That's the one. What's my thing? There it is. Divot, D100, please.
Yeah.
And speaking of supply crates, basically that is one of the things that Stack Up does. Is they help
30. Oh,
send
sorry.
off video game packages and stuff like that to deployed military units and veterans that are in need of, a nice, good mental health boost and a safe and good way to help relieve stress.
30 something, I heard.
35.
35. You get a Rod of Lordly Might. Mind you, these are the higher tier items, so I have no idea what they do, so good luck.
Oh, and you automatically will know, like if you look it up, you'll automatically know what the item is and you can attune to it immediately.
Yes. This is a fun, dumb one shot.
Okay, so what was that?
Rod of Lordly Might.
Also, Bordy Noy says, sup guys.
That's Stefan. Hello. I now have 9k channel points. Oh, Christ.
I'm dropping them a follow.
So there's
Oh, I expect it is.
a legacy and then regular. Which one do I choose?
You know what? For this, we're going to stick with the legacy stuff, just to be easier, because we know that system better, and I don't want to spend hours looking up stuff.
Right.
Also, can I give you VIP and mod privileges? I forget.
No, you're not.
Damn it. Right, Stefan,
No.
you're a VIP in the channel then. I'm not gonna give you a job. I'm not gonna give you a job.
Yeah, what I was about to say is like, because if you give them VIP, it takes away mod and vice versa.
Yeah.
I learned that the hard way myself.
Yeah.
And there's a novel about this thing. Oh my god.
It's a very OP item, according to Stefan.
Wait, how OP are you talking about?
No idea. Also, the crate now vanishes into fireworks.
What, huh? Okay, fireworks.
I'll take it VIP experience. Hell yeah. Okay. There is water behind you. There is also a shipwreck behind you north. There is a dungeon in front of you. The entrance flanked by 2 giant piles of bones. Also in the water behind you, there is giant crabs. Yeah, just a side thing.
Okay.
Fuck.
Well,
Give me a second.
Everything alright?
you
I'll
good?
get over there. Yeah, my speaker fell and hit my power cord for my one of my monitors.
Oh Christ. It's just as chaotic as our Sunday games.
If not more. And then M's headphones just broke, so I gotta get it situated real quick.
Oh.
Well, the ear
Okay.
muff came off of it.
Okay, whilst you're dealing with that, what is everyone else doing?
What?
Trying to get myself stable and walk across the sand towards the door to the dungeon.
Okay. With your new height, it's a bit different. Like, you're used to a human body. This new metal body is very, very odd and different. But you're able to, start taking your stride quite easily after a few moments. You approach the door. Again, as a side note, no door is trapped. No doors are trapped. Yeah. No doors are trapped in this campaign. There are other traps. Absolutely, there are other traps.
But not door traps.
Not door traps.
See what everyone else is doing before I decide to open up the door. Just
okay. There's also 3 different +3 weapons such as. There it is again. There are also 3 different +3
He's now
weapons.
puffed up again.
Such an awesome item. Nice. Don't trust him on doors. That's how he gets you. True, that is normally how I get you, but I'm gonna try and be more sneaky with this. Stefan, remember the meat grinder we did? Pretty much every door there was trapped, but there was also a fuck ton of other traps. In this one, there's just a fuck ton of other traps besides door traps. Yeah, just think of this one as a prehistoric island meat grinder.
Yep.
Yeah, because you can ask Toxies. Like yesterday when we went, or day before yesterday when we went to do this, I literally pulled out Mage Hand.
Yeah, that was the first thing you did was pull up Mage Hand to open the door. As funny as it was like, don't worry. Okay. So, Tiris, what are you doing whilst everyone else is getting sorted? Subtle difference.
I walk towards the ship and run my hand against the wood to see how old it is.
This is probably 1600s. This is not the ship you arrived on. This is much, much older.
I know I did this already, but...
Yeah, no, you just repeat your actions.
I'm trying to think, because I already... I'm like trying to think of my options.
Anything you
look
want.
back at I look back at Jack and I'm just like, who else was on this island?
I point at Divot.
I mean, other than them, but because obviously the ship is ancient, so how, like, who else could have been on this island? That's all I'm wondering. Other than us and other than them.
Your eye is drawn to the piles and piles of bones.
Never mind. I guess that answers my question. All right.
I'm heading towards the area.
Area? Which area?
Right behind dump truck.
Okay. Divot, what are you doing? You were just getting chased by pterodactyls a moment ago. They're gone. For now.
I'm catching my breath real quick, and then I look around and I'm like, where? Well, hi, I guess. Or not.
Oh.
Okay.
Hello. I just waved my mechanical hand.
How
I'm just
tall
like,
is Divot?
How tall is Divot?
5'4". 5'4".
oh,
That is a tall putty tat.
I'm 6'4".
I think Tiris and Jack are both, what, like 3 foot nothing or below?
Yeah.
yeah.
I think I'm like 2'5".
I'm checking my height. 2'9".
God, I'm shorter than you.
Nah, dump truck is definitely the tallest.
Yes,
Yep,
definitely.
I am the tallest, 5 foot.
As fucking usual.
Yeah, of course.
I'm like, all right. Would anyone like to explain what the hell is happening? Because I don't know if that skeleton guy was a hallucination or if I'm just, if that was real.
Good question. We're all trying to find out the same answers.
As I said before, your objective is to find my ruby eye. Get off this island alive. If you don't, that's no quarrel with me. And he vanishes just as quickly as he appeared.
Okay, that was real then. That was real then.
I am
alright.
very much real, you hear in your head.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna head over with Jack and Dump Truck, I guess.
I love his name.
Or Grimold Glamour. Or Dump Truck. Or both.
The answer's yes.
Dumpty.
Yeah. Okay. So Dump Truck, you're the one closest to the door right now. What are you doing?
I'm going to reach and just open it up.
You open the door.
You're gonna open the door, get on the floor.
Yeah, on
Do
the
the
door.
dinosaur.
Dinosaur?
Everybody do that dinosaur.
Yep.
Inside the two small piles of bones at the opposite end of the room, you see 3 stone statues, all holding unlit sconces.
Hi, Deltrix.
Hey, Deltrix.
Okay. I'm walking about 3/4. I'm walking about 4 squares in.
Once you reach this point, the 3 statues come to life. Answer these are questions 3, and ye shall be able to move free.
Okay. 3 questions. Okay. Sure. What are these 3?
The first statue speaks. What is your name?
People used to call me Dump Truck.
The second statue
Dump truck.
speaks. The second statue speaks. What is your quest?
To figure out where we are and how we can get home.
The third statue speaks. What is your favorite color?
I used to like green, so green.
Right, off you go then.
Oh, big twitch.
I'm going to go back to where I was before, down by the door, and just turn around and see what else happens. Or down,
Down where he
the
was.
bottom door. Down where I was, down that door. Yeah.
Down where you were last time. Okay.
Yes.
All right, I'm popping in like I did beforehand.
You popping in like you did beforehand? You get to this point, the
If
statues
y'all
come to life
wondering,
again.
We're speed running the beginning part of the. We're speed running the beginning part of
Yeah,
this.
we're speed running the beginning part we've already done. First statue speaks. What is your name?
Check.
Second statue. What is your favorite color? No, what is your quest?
Purple.
Quest.
Oh, my quest?
Yeah.
To find a way of getting off this island.
Third statue. What is the capital of the Dawn Republic?
Ailer's Bane.
Right, off you go then.
Same thing. Go back to the bottom.
Phelan, what are you up to? You haven't spoken for a while.
Go over to where everyone, like the door,
You over towards the door? Divot?
and I'm gonna go around terrace and go in, like I did last time.
Okay.
I did it last time.
Oh,
No,
come
green.
on.
Divot, what are you doing?
I kind of look at everyone going in and I'm like, no one's concerned about the giant piles of skeletons outside. Dude, that's cool.
Another,
Like-
another lifetime we were.
Like,
I mean, I'm staying. I'm not going in.
okay, cool. I got a buddy. Sweet.
Just
I walk over to Tears.
Okay. Phelan, when you go in, statues come to life once more. First statue speaks. What is your name?
Phelan.
Sorry?
Phelan.
What is your quest? The second statue says.
To get home.
What is your favorite color?
purple.
Right, off you go.
I walk over to where everyone else is.
Who's next?
All right, so who goes in first?
That's up to you guys.
Because obviously, we have, and because either we can go to the jungle, or we can follow everyone else in.
Well, jungle has pterodactyls, so probably
It's
don't want to do that.
It's not
right
the only.
now.
It's not the only thing in the jungle, mate. Remember, there are 6 hybrids out
Fair
there
enough.
as well.
Well, I'm talking about what they just saw. Like
Yeah.
they saw me being chased by pterodactyls. Like,
So, do we go inside? Wait, what if we hide in the pile of bones?
True kobold right there. What if we hide instead? Proper kobold energy right there. I love it.
I go to investigate the piles of bones.
Some are old, some are new, some are fresh, some are ancient. All been stripped clean.
And some of them probably smell rancid.
No, there's no meat to smell rancid.
Oh, fair enough. Alright. Alright, so I just pick up a bone or something.
You just pick up a bone, a femur.
Yeah. And I decide to look at Divot like, you wanna go in or
yeah, sure. It can't be any worse than what's in there.
Okay, you head on in. Once you get about this far, the 3 statues come to life again. What is your name? The first one speaks.
Give it.
What is your quest? The second one says.
To find a way home.
The third one. What is the true name of the first?
you asked me this one before. That is
Yeah, this is gonna go poorly.
You can roll me a history check if you wish.
It's still gonna go poorly. It's,
Oh no, the ones with the lowest intelligence score.
uh-huh.
Oh, this
Oh,
is gonna
Lord.
be fun.
That is a 6.
That is a 6. The northern door swings open. Get him!
Oh my god.
And the
the
lion
only one
and the
who's
lion steps
outside.
and the lion steps out of the room. You have one more chance.
I can!
You have one more chance, or we set the cat on you.
Okay.
Go ahead and give me another history check. No, it's from that universe. And Ave is not
Nope,
the first.
7.
Ave is not the true name of the first. 7, did you say?
Yeah. With a different dice. I used a different dice too.
Let me get my monster manual.
And you still failed.
Let me get my monster manual.
I'm telling you, it's my worst bet.
I have a monster manual that helps.
No, I got it.
Oh, no.
3, 2, 1.
Alright.
You're a player.
That
You're
helmet-
not supposed to know.
Look
Yeah,
for
yeah,
it.
yeah. You're not supposed to look.
Yeah.
That's one rule I need to make sure like you understand. 1, you do not look up the monster stats as a player. If you do, there will be consequences, kind of thing.
Okay, fair enough. I'll just leave it be.
Page 330.
So what, does the dungeon door just slam shut on me while I'm busy scrounging around for bones and stuff?
No, an invisible force throws you into the ocean,
Oh.
where you are then eaten by something. It is to you. No, that's fair. Okay, is this music appropriate for a fight? Yeah, good enough.
was almost expecting going wow, wow, wow.
Honestly, I did. Honestly, I thought so as well.
Same.
Yep.
DM guy, go over here.
There's gonna be the good, the bad, and the ugly.
Except it's the feral, the tabaxi, and the ugly.
And the bold.
We're in the elemental. We're in the elemental rift universe. Kinda. You're in like a parallel. That is loud. Good lord. Turn it down a bit. There we go. Bring up both chats again. There we go. Okay, everyone, roll an initiative.
Me?
Yes, I said everyone. Did I not?
Everyone.
Yes. I rolled a 4.
Hold on. I didn't ask yet.
Sorry. I'll shut up.
Oh. Okay.
You need dice.
Actually, it's hard to hit Mark. Let me turn it down again by another 5%. There we go.
Oh no, my mic. I was away from my mic.
Even so, even when you were
I was
close.
talking.
Right. So.
Yeah, I was talking to him.
No, yeah, that's yeah.
What? Why are
That's
you
better
licking it down again? This dog, I swear.
Excuse me. Do you need me to jump in with Malsangt as a random boss fight? At your level, at level 20? That could actually be very interesting. Maybe, I'll see.
That would be
We'll see
hilarious.
later. We'll see later. Okay, Divot.
Let us get us a few
Hey,
levels
Stella.
in before you do it. Before you do that.
People donate $5. Get us levels, or take levels away, whichever. Just
Give us
donate.
health,
Just-
a bunch of
if you
health.
donate money, you can be able to help good things and make things happen in game.
Mark,
Yes.
Mark, go put the link in my chat.
I did earlier,
Did you?
but I shall do it again.
I didn't see it. Oh, there you are. Yeah, I see it now. Hello, Stella. Don't worry, I'm already mixing my flavors. Bless you.
Bless you.
Divot, initiative roll.
18.
Phelan.
2.
Sorry?
22.
22. See, when I heard you, I thought you said 2. Jack.
15.
DT.
Dirty 20.
Tiris.
Do you want me to re-roll or?
No, just say what you got.
Oh, a 4.
4.
I rolled a 4 and
Oh, I need to roll for the lion as well. Where's player killer gone? There it is. Okay, dump truck.
Yes.
What would you like to do on your turn? Your first initiative.
I thought Phelan was first. They got 22.
Oh yeah. Oh, of course. Yeah, I have done this wrong. One sec. That's what I deserve.
Yep. And then it's me.
The tabaxi's on the ceiling.
Okay.
Where did the tabaxi and the lion go? Look up at the ceiling. Oh, they're both upside down. They're both upside down.
Why is the lion upside down?
Metal pipes.
Oh.
That was the running gag for the last
Yeah.
charity campaign we did, where the tabaxi would always get jump scared by the pipes.
Either puff up or jump. Or both,
Well,
depending on how I felt.
This time, both you and the lion jump.
I don't speak for my lion.
Now he came back down.
Okay. Phelan, sorry. Phelan, what would you like to do in your turn?
Him?
M?
Yeah, our internet went a little funky there for a second.
Ah, okay.
Well, I'm trying to find what I want to do.
No, like legit, it went wonky for a second because it showed me reconnecting to your chat.
Oh, Christ.
Toxie.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
Also, hi, Strawberry.
Hello, Strawberry. Have you moved on to community? Yes, me. But no one. Eh? Pass. Am I gonna have to start putting
Hey,
a
writing
timer
down my
up? There we
notes.
go. Phelan?
I'm gonna take up my short. I'm gonna take up my short bow, and try hitting the lion.
Okay. Attack roll, please.
Don't know how to do. Do I just roll?
D20 plus your dex. Plus your proficiency, I believe.
Okay. You said proficiency plus the roll?
Yes. Your roll plus it's your roll plus your proficiency plus your dex.
Dex.
Oh,
What
nice,
was
pressing
that
nice.
one?
You know, up top.
Dexterity?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, Peachy is very loud. Give me a sec.
14.
That's a hit.
Okay, for the damage, 1d6 plus 3. And for the damage, 7.
7 damage. Nice. So give me a second. You're still very loud in my ears, anyway. There we go. Say something again, Em.
Hello, dinosaurs.
Up a tiny bit. And again.
Dinosaurs.
One more time.
Dinosaurs.
There you go. Okay.
My MS
7 damage, yeah?
sky high.
Do what?
7 damage, yes?
Yes.
Okay. You quickly draw out your bow, knock an arrow, and it impacts into the shoulder of the lion. Anything else in your turn?
Nope.
Okay, dump truck.
You just see Dump Truck pull out his great sword and run up to it and try to slash it with
Slash it with the great sword. Got it.
Slash it with the great sword. That is a dirty 20.
Nice.
And that's of course a hit, and that's 2d6s. 8. 8 damage.
8 damage yours. 8 plus 7 is 15,
Yes.
yes? Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, you run up to this line, just start hacking at it, dealing some damage. Divot.
So I'm gonna move back 10 foot, like diagonally.
5 foot reach, 5 foot reach. Okay.
And then I'm gonna take out my short bow and take aim.
Okay. Fire away.
$17.
17 to hit, that hits.
That's a 3.
3.
And then my second attack is gonna be a short bow again.
Yes, nice.
Oh yeah, you can attack twice at 5th level.
Yeah.
Level 5
I'm
fighter,
glad I
baby.
remembered.
I was actually about to remind you, but you did it before me, so.
What
Nice.
is it?
Nat 20, hell yes!
Oh hell yeah!
GG!
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Right, murder this thing.
Nice.
Okay. Man, my D6 is suck. That's a 6. With already doubled.
Already doubled?
Yep.
Okay. You knock an arrow and send it flying. Fucking hell. You impact the creature in the throat. Bits of blood spurt out. And a metal
Now
pipe falls from the
Vodafone,
ceiling.
Get iPhone 16 Pro
bloody-
Max and save up to £708 when...
Fucking...
Oh my god, the ad.
Yeah.
Hey, the lion's saving money.
On a phone.
Bloody adverts. Okay.
Damien thought that was funny.
Yeah. Feeling cold, winter is coming. Divot, anything else on your turn? Any bonus actions?
Nope.
Oh yeah, I could have done that too. I forgot about that. I know what I could have done. But that's later.
Okay. Lion is going to try and bite you, Divot. And it has advantage because of pack tactics, because it does have an ally within 5 feet of you, aka the statue.
Is it fighting Divot or?
No, it's biting you.
You
Oh,
said
'cause he's-
Divot.
Oh, did I say Divot? I mean dump
Yeah, I was
truck.
confused.
Sorry. It's all the D names. It's going to bite you, dump truck, because there is an ally within 5 feet of you, so that's 17. 22 to hit.
Oh, how much?
22 to
22.
hit.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
Don't forget about the Rod of Lordly Might. Very, very good with extra attack. Very true. You're going to take that as cocked. You're gonna take 7 piercing damage.
You want to pause your other music because I'm hearing a flute up under that. There you go. So
I
calm
thought-
and serene as it bites bites dump truck. Slow motion bite.
I thought they mixed quite well, honestly. There we go.
Because it was kind of out of sync there for a second. It was like,
Okay. Overstim. Yeah, so you take 7 piercing damage as it bites into your mechanical flesh. And that's all it can do, really. Jack, what do?
I'm a pet the kitty. With a shocking grasp.
Yeah, I knew I was coming. Okay, so you run up to the creature and...
That
Like
is a
that.
dirty 20.
Day 20? What's the lowest amount of damage you technically can roll?
2?
How'd you do this?
I pet the kitty.
You go to pet the lion on the head and electrocute its brain, basically.
Yes.
Oh, who's a good?
Who's a good kitty? Who's a good kitty?
Sticks up from the electrical.
Oh my god, that's
Looks
perfect.
like a cat off of Oliver and Company.
Oh god, yeah.
Oh god.
Okay, as soon as the lion's health point is reduced to 0, it dissolves into dust.
Oh damn it! I didn't even land a hit.
Low level encounters. Sometimes you don't.
Or you're like me and you can't get there fast enough.
Literally, that's what happened. I was outside just scrounging around in the bone piles looking for shit.
As a kobold does.
Yeah, like the thing is, here's what I think happened. I didn't even hear everyone fighting, and then as soon as I come in, I just see like everyone just like exhausted. So like dump truck has a bite taken out of him. I'm like, what the hell just happened?
You don't even know there was a fight. Love it. Oh, crikey.
Oh no, you know what? Screw it. I'm animating that after the stream,
Yes.
or at
Oh,
least
man.
trying to.
Just fighting noises in the background and then just Tyrus in the foreground, like, huh?
Just look behind me and like,
Oh,
what in the
God.
world?
Roar, like roaring in the background, and it's like, get him! I shot him! Okay, oh, pet the kitty! Pipe crash!
Dusted.
You guys are helping me voice act that afterwards.
Oh my god.
Oh, Christ.
You know what? You know what? I'm writing a script.
Yes.
Okay. What would you guys like to do now?
I
What?
look back at. Go
Okay.
ahead. You go first.
Oh, you go ahead. You go ahead.
I was going to say, I look back at the statues. Are they free to go? I point back at David.
Yes, off you go.
Good.
It's out of the way.
I go and stick my head out the door towards Tyrus. Hey, short stuff, you coming in? And I'm saying this to the person who's taller than me.
Yeah. Are you okay? You look kind of Oh wait. You look kind of. What's the word? Shocked.
I got the pet a kitty. Come
No
on
pun
in.
Kitty, what? All right. I just followed
There's
Jack
stuff in
in.
here.
Tyrus, you follow them in. The three statues come to life. What is your name?
Tyrus,
What is your quest?
to figure out how to get home.
What is your favorite color?
Purple.
Alright, off you go. And the three statues become
Of course,
inert.
the easy one.
It goes back and forth.
Yeah, at least
What
I
can
got
I
the
say?
easy one now this time.
It goes back and forth. What can I
I
say?
just head to the door.
Which door? There are three.
Oh, the... Hold on a minute. There seems to be a door in the room the lion just came out of.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're not. We don't know that that door is there. To be
Yeah.
honest.
Yeah, you do. You saw
Oh.
the lion come out of it.
Oh no, I'm talking about. They were saying there's a door inside, so we don't know if that door is actually there.
'cause you-
we
yeah,
know this door,
You know of this door, and this door. Another pipe falls from the
and
ceiling.
there's a
Pipe.
metal pipe.
And that
Tabaxi is across the room.
I head to the
Meow.
door. Hey, I head to the door that Divot's at.
That they just ran to because of the metal pipes.
You're just puffed up and like wide-eyed.
You okay?
You guys don't hear that?
Hear what?
It could be.
Not
It
really,
could
no.
be coming from me, and you look at me.
I love that actually. Every so often, a piece of dump truck
Bones
falls off.
No, that's just what happens when his bones are cracking. It's like us in our 30s when we get up, our bones snap. So instead of just make a metal pipe sound.
Oh, I love
shit.
Oh, Christ. Okay. So, Tyrus, yeah, you go to the door, but Divot is currently in front of it.
Oh. Are we gonna go in?
Yeah, we can go
Or-
in.
All right.
And I open the door.
You open the door. There's a lovely plush carpet with a chair in the middle of the room.
I was expecting something worse. Hey guys.
Immediately, Divot goes
this-
over and makes biscuits on the chair.
There's a
Hold on.
There's a room
Hold on.
Hold on.
You go over to the chair.
Hold on, I'm taking notes.
As soon as you
I'm
get
taking
on,
notes. Hang on.
as soon as you get onto the chair, the carpet collapses away and you fall into a vat of acid.
Again! Yes! Yes!
Man.
Oh.
Love that! That has happened twice!
Let me get my trap thing.
God damn it!
Let me get my trap thing. Because remember, all the traps are set to deadly damage.
I know, I'm gonna die, it's fine.
Oh dear God.
Yeah, if you didn't know, Blitzy in the last thing, the same exact fucking thing happened to Stabby. They fell through it.
I didn't
And
think you would
everyone
fall
else
for the
back
same thing
in.
twice, but apparently I'm wrong.
Cat's
If I
the
had
cat
known
man.
If I Stabby fell into
Traps.
a trapped room, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yep.
No, there we go. It's written
Oh.
down. Trapped room, false carpet with acid underneath.
Yep.
Said, why would you fall for it twice?
Christ.
Guys.
His cat instinct
Okay.
overrides everything.
I will give you a chance. Make me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. That's a saving throw.
Look what Lovely said, dump truck, you falling apart, bro.
That's a 9.
That's a 9. That is a fail, I'm afraid.
Uh-oh.
Damn.
You-
I'm dead, guys. Bye.
Well,
See you later.
Hold on.
Love you.
Hold on. I could roll all ones. I need 10d10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. I'll roll 2 more in. I could roll all ones, you don't know. Hardly unlikely, but. Oh, let's ask the stats man. Stefan, if you're still here, what's the odds of me rolling 10 ones on 10d10? Very high, because oh no, there is 1 1. Okay, I need to write these down. So I have them to my brain. Where's my pad? It's here.
And also, currently we're going through an ad break, so
That's fine, I'm doing maths. Okay, that is a 6, a 5,
I like what Rogue put. I'm
6,
crying. Oh, what a nice carbon.
3, 4, 4, 3, 1. I need to roll 2 more. 1 in
So while he's
that number. Jesus Christ.
Also, while he's rolling, dealing with maths and stuff, for those of you who are just currently
9,
joining, we are currently doing a
3.
charity event for Stack Up. We're playing a Dungeons and Dragons game to, you know, have fun with it. And all the things you see ticking down here are all the things that can happen to us in game if you donate, and those things do stack up. They stack up, yeah. So basically, what Stack Up does, it's a charity, you know, organization that helps. Give me a second.
Or 1 in 10 trillion. Yeah.
Yeah, Stack Up is a military charity that supports active and veteran service members that are in the U.S. and allied nations by promoting positive mental health and combating veteran suicide through gaming and geek culture. They utilize comprehensive approaches to with their 4 programs, which are known as the Stacks, which is where they do local volunteer pods to do community game nights in the works, supply crates where they send video game crates to deployed military units and veterans to help them kind of boost their morale and help them, you know, have a good outlet for, you know, stress relief and stuff like that. They have the Air Assault, where they pay all expenses paid trips to veterans to attend gaming and geek culture events. And they also have the Overwatch program, also known as STOP, to basically help combat suicide by like helping with, you know, community events and game nights and mental health care awareness and just the things that they need, you know, to help them. So if you type in ! call to arms, you can there's a donation link where you can donate. And like I said, not only if you donate at least $10, you get. I asked you. I mean, you can tell them to donate.
Yeah.
You tell them. Oh, poor baby. But basically, if you donate at least $10, you'll be entered into a giveaway from Logitech. For a, give me a second, I gotta pull it back up.
You need to get a sticky note and just stick it to your forehead at this point.
Yeah, no, I have it here. It's on my thing, and also Doug. They are giving away a Astro A40 headset.
Divvy.
So if you donate $10 or more, you get
you get entered into a raffle to win that pair of headphones.
Yes.
Divot.
So yeah.
Yes.
You take 44 acid damage.
No.
Oof. I'm not dead though. Barely.
Yet.
Maple's over here barking.
Okay, you guys hear the sound of a trapdoor, and then a meow, and then sploosh.
I start
Hi.
running towards the door where they went through.
You step over Tiris and just run in there. Yep, you see. Right, you just see a plush carpet with a chair. You don't see Divot.
Divot?
I saw Divot go in.
Don't step on the carpet.
You're currently melting.
I know.
The only thought going through your mind is probably ow, 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 that fucking hurts, ow, burning, ow, 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 melt, melt. You ain't giving out information.
I'd rather not. I don't want.
Realistically, you ain't giving out information.
Hang on.
Realistically, you're like,
This is
fuck,
what-
this hurts.
This is
Do
all
I hear
that's just
them?
going on.
Do I hear
right
them
now.
screaming?
Oh yeah, you hear scream. Yeah, you'd probably hear screaming. You hear a bunch
I
of
got
that
water
classic
all
cat
over my
screaming.
You know
clothes.
what?
Fuck.
You know what? I just grab the carpet and just see if I just yank it up.
You go to yank at the carpet and you realise it's not actually a real carpet, it's part of the floor.
Oh, that is clever.
He freaking Mario 64 to this.
Yeah.
I just walked to dump truck and fuck, that's probably not my turn, right?
Remember? No,
Oh, you-
no, we're not in
you-
initiative. We're not in
We're no
initiative.
longer on initiative.
We're not initiative.
It's a
We're in
it's
this
a
is-
loose initiative, I'll say. So everyone gets to do something, and then we'll go back to Divot for more damage.
Right. Alright, I walked to dump truck, I'm like, I saw Divot go in, and they never came back out, so that may be a problem. What's going on?
You can hear the screaming cat man, like that classic cat scream.
I think I know what may happen.
Oh, that, no thank you. I just walk out and go back to Jack like, yeah, Divot's dead.
You just see, well, you know what? I'm like trying to figure out, okay, very clever, fake carpet, just gotta be something here. And he just looks, you gotta be serious.
Another
And
part of
there's
dump
a-
truck falls off.
And, yeah. And he just looks at the chair.
It
You
looks
gotta
like a
be
very
serious.
nice chair.
He must have touched the chair. And that's still probably the only way to activate whatever this is. And I'm going to touch the chair and just see what happens. I'll just touch it.
I love it.
got better decks than other things.
I love it when players are not specific. You go over and touch the chair. The trapdoor opens. Give me a deck saving throw.
That's what I said. I got better
Yeah, if the
decks.
acid doesn't get me, dump truck falling on my head will.
Yep.
It's just gonna push you down into it more.
No. You said
Now,
deck
if he doesn't
saving?
crush me first, the ass has got to wait its turn.
That is a 16.
As a 16, that is just enough, actually. You're able to dodge the trapdoor as it opens up below your feet. You do the Wile E. Coyote thing where it's like it opens, you just...
Just sidestep.
Figures. That's sidestep.
Is there anything left of dump truck at this point?
Little bits here and there. Oh, what was that, DT?
Oh wait,
now-
I have the bone. I have that bone that I picked up, the femur.
Yes.
So could I potentially go back into the room and throw the bone onto the chair to potentially like activate whatever trap is set?
You can certainly try.
All right. Do I need to roll a d20 or?
No.
All right. I go to throw the bone onto the chair.
Yeah, you throw
Like,
the
off the carpet. Off the carpet.
you throw the bone at the chair. Nothing happens.
Huh. All right. That was a waste of an opportunity. I don't get the bone because it's a bone. What am I supposed to do with it?
Go around to the back of the chair because the trap door is right here in the front, and see if you can pull the
Trap door?
open.
Remember, Tyrannus doesn't know about the trap door.
That's what I'm
Well, you
telling
should.
you.
He just said like the trapdoor is right in front of the chair.
Oh.
That's what I was
Oh,
You
telling
also
you.
right.
saw me fall in it too. You were standing there.
Oh yeah.
Well, no, because
Um,
Tyrus was here when you did
Oh,
when you
okay.
did that. So line of sight wise, no, they wouldn't have seen shit. But Dump Truck has already said there is a trapdoor in front of the chair, and yeah, right. Tyrus is going to be your last action, and then we have to move to Jack and Phelan after their turns. Did it?
All right. I'm just gonna let Jack and Phelan have their turn.
Okay, Jack. Or Phelan? Anyone got any ideas? What would you like
Well,
to
I mean, they come running out and telling me that they're dead. So like, I'm like probably gonna be like, oh shit, and like I'm gonna kind of run in towards the room.
Okay. You run into the room.
The heck happened?
Careful. Stay where you're at. Right here is a trap door. Now point right in front of the chair.
Okay.
I'm gonna just like start walking over and just step in the door.
Okay.
What's happening?
Some motherfucker fell for the same shit twice. Is what's happening.
I mean, to be fair, my intelligence isn't that high, so.
I think everyone's intelligence is their dump stat in there.
Yeah, mine
No,
is
mine
negative.
was drinks.
Okay, anyone wish to do anything? That is not divot.
We gotta
Ow.
figure a way of getting them out before they turn into kitty slush.
Hey, Terrace, touch the chair from behind the when you're standing there, touch it. See if I can reach down and pull them out.
Okay, I go to touch the chair. I'm like hesitant to, but
Yeah, you reach out. Yeah, you
Alright.
reached out a scaled claw. You touch the chair. Nothing happens. Divot. Have you thought of a way out of this?
It depends on how deep it is.
It's about a 10-foot shaft and then pool of liquid, pool of acid.
Could I use my claws to kind of? Is it like dirt or is it like wood or?
It's stone, but it's like
Could I
it's
sink
like
my
brick.
claws
It's like brick.
into it?
Go ahead and give me a. We'll call this a acrobatics check.
$21.
21. Damn. Okay.
9 plus 10.
You are able to. Yeah, you're able to get not retract. You extend your claws and start digging in between the bricks and into the mortar. You start lifting yourself up and up and up. You still feel the sensation of the acid. You are drenched in it. It still burns. But you are out of the actual liquid itself now. And you know that classic like cartoon thing of like you're down a chimney and you've got your arms braced out and your legs braced out doing the splits?
Yeah.
That's you currently.
I had to mute myself because my brother came in to roll some of the dice that I had out.
Fair Fair enough. Okay, so I will say you don't take acid damage this time, but you are gonna have to roll a con check next turn, a con saving throw next turn to like maintain that like thing.
Okay.
It's like doing the splits with your arms and legs. That's tiring quick. Plus, you are in a decent like heavy armor.
Your
Those-
markers, Em? One of your thin markers? Can you hand it to me? Marker? Yeah, that'll work.
So, Phelan, Jack, Dump Truck, and Tyrus. Anything you wish to do?
I'm trying to think of something.
I go to the. I mean, I'm just gonna let dump truck go first.
Okay.
Fuck it again. I'm going to sit in the chair this time
Deck saving throw.
and open up the damn door. Yes. I'm trying to figure out something, but I can't think of anything. I'm like trying to. That'd be a 21.
21. You're able to avoid the trapdoor. As you do, though, like as you step on where the trapdoor is, you realize it's not connected to the chair. It's like a spring-loaded mechanism. Basically, if you put weight on it, it will fall away for a short time. Like the trapdoor will open for a short time, and the springs slowly bring it back up. Divot is
Interesting.
Divot is like right there.
So it's still open, right?
It's currently open, but it's currently like slowly going back to a flat position, to a closed position.
So
So
Chick can see it, and I can see it.
I'd say Phelan could probably see it at this point as well. Yeah.
Yeah, just peeking around the corner, like, what in the world?
So it's
You
like a pressure plate.
you see Divot like currently like holding onto the sides of these walls, just looking up. You reckon you could probably reach down and grab him by the scruff of the neck or something?
Yeah. That's what I was actually going to do, is see if I could reach down and grab them by the back of the
Okay.
shirt and pull them up.
That would be athletics.
All right. Hey, I'm good in athletics. Oh, back here. 16.
16. You grab Divot by the scruff of the neck, and you just whoop, you just pull him out, pull him out of the pit.
Learning a lesson. Just set them down.
Where do you set them down?
Right beside me, between me and Jack.
Okay, just double checking.
Yeah, between me and Jack.
I love the fact you fell for the same shit twice. That was beautiful.
This
That was beautiful,
Character
Stabby.
too.
Oh, right, I forgot to write down notes about the trapdoor.
You don't have to write down notes for every little detail.
Alright, fair enough.
Yeah,
The cat is a bit.
you'll have a. Put it this way.
Divot's a bit melty. A lot of fur is missing. It's got burn marks, like acid burn marks, over them.
Oh, you look a little rough there.
Chair betrayed me.
The chair betrayed you. Yeah. Well, the only thing I can say is let's go through the other door over there and see what's behind door number 2. As I point over towards the other
Point
the
over to this door?
wall over there.
Yep.
At the door. Yep.
You say you point to it or you go to it?
I just as I'm saying it, I'm just pointing over there. Let's see what's behind door number 2 over there.
Okay.
Just pointing over to it.
Another part of bus falls off.
Apparently
Not bus. Dump truck falls off.
Yep, dump truck just.
What fur Divot has puffed up?
It's like a few bits like on the shoulders and head. Who's going over to the door?
I'm going to go around the chair and going towards the door.
Okay. You go over to the door. There's a corridor that seems to lead to the left as you go down.
A very small corridor. Okay. Alrighty then. I'm just going to slowly make my way down the corridor, very slowly, like 10 feet in.
I'm gonna follow in behind.
Okay. You do so.
Okay, so far so good.
I wanna kind of look at the walls and things like that while I'm, kind of like looking around. I want to observe.
The walls are carved with intricately detailed carvings of various creatures on this island. So various dinosaurs. Make sure I'm not pulling any out of my ass that I haven't got a stat sheet for. Things like Stegosauruses, Velociraptors, Pterodactyls, Diplodocuses, Ankylosauruses, Baryonyxes, Triceratops, Carnotauruses, T-Rexes, that kind of thing. Protoraptors, Brachiosauruses, that kind of thing. A general sort of different types of dinosaurs.
Well, they weren't lying when they said that there was stuff dealing with dinosaurs here, huh?
Mm-hmm.
And
Seems
not
like it.
Hey
wrong.
guys, there are dinosaurs on this island. According to the pretty pictures.
Of course there are. I mean, for fuck's sake.
I
Like,
told you there's stuff.
the cat mentioned that. Dibbit mentioned that there were pterodactyls, so of course.
The other guy said stuff about dinosaurs too.
He says something about dungeons and dinosaurs? Dungeons and dinosaurs. So, yeah. Makes a lot of sense. Alright, I move another 10 feet in.
Okay. There is a bend that goes to the left-hand side, or your left-hand side. Jack, you following?
Yep.
Okay. Anyone else going down?
I'ma follow.
Tiris?
I think they had.
Yeah, sure. I'll edge along the side of the wall to the corridor.
Okay. Divot?
I go around the edge and follow behind Tiris.
Okay. So, Dump Truck, you're leading the charge.
I look around the corner, see what I see first.
You see a stone door.
Okay. I slowly make my way over towards stone door.
I'm assuming everyone's following.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba.
A very small corridor, so and I.
It is the small conga line.
He goes big, small, big, small, big.
Big, small, fluffy.
Big, small, big,
Well,
small.
not so fluffy anymore.
Not so fluffy.
Partially
Mangled.
fluffy.
Mangled.
I open up the door. I open up the stone door.
You open up the stone door. A large, not cylinder. What's the word? Oval-shaped room.
Circular?
Large oval-shaped room comes into view. At the very end, there is a giant pile of bones.
That's not ominous. That's not ominous at all. Oh boy. Trying to lock it.
No, I'm trying to unlock it.
Oh, unlock it.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh my god, I just left the room for a second and I just came back to a huge pile of bones.
So, my intrepid adventurers, what would
Step
you like to
in
do?
10 feet into the door.
Step 10 feet in.
Yeah.
I'm gonna step in, but I'm gonna step into. I'm gonna go north. Get right there.
It's like
Up.
I am the. It's like I am the tank. I'm like.
I'ma go in and like head on down. Not like yeah, right there.
I decide to go towards the room, but I don't step any further than dump truck to the south of him.
Okay. Divot the not so fluffy.
Dude, they're not so fluffy.
Okay, get down. Thank you.
I'm
That's
just
enough.
gonna move up to the door. I'm not gonna step inside.
Okay. What would you guys like to do?
I pull my great sword out and I start walking closer to see what may happen.
You keep doing this until you're right next to the bones.
Okay. How tall is the pile of bones?
At least 15 foot.
15 feet. Jesus, that's massive.
Yeah, it's about, what, 25 foot wide by about 15 foot tall?
Has to be at least.
Hey. I go south around the bones, see if there's anything behind the bones.
You see you see the wall behind the bones. There is like, it's very obvious that it's there. It's like a door out of brick kind of thing. Like it's got like, you can definitely tell there is a door there. Like there's a very obvious like outline of no mortar. Another part of you falls off.
Yep.
There's very obvious
What's left of Divots for?
Yeah, there's a very obvious outline of no mortar, creating a door, like the very obvious doorway kind of thing, or a very obvious door.
Huh. There's a door behind, obvious door behind these bones.
After that last room, I have a sneaking suspicion that there's a trap at least either in this room or underneath the bones, because this room seems a little bit too empty, don't you guys think?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you saw me come across all the way across to the bones itself, so.
Good point, but I'm still a bit suspicious. Because who's to say there's not a trap to the north of the bones?
Yeah, fuck it. We got a thing we gotta do. There's stuff in here, and there's probably more stuff in the next room. So I want to go see the stuff.
What do you do then?
I guess.
I'm gonna head towards dump truck.
Okay, you head towards dump truck.
Let's go find the stuff.
Divot,
I
Phelan,
slowly
and Tiris.
start
What do
making
you
my.
do?
Oh,
Nope,
yeah.
d-
Let's let them do it.
Okay. Tiris, Phelan, Divot. What are you guys doing?
You can go ahead, Phelan. Or,
I was just gonna go up towards them.
Up towards them?
Check in. No,
Whereabouts? Just there, kind of thing.
right there. Yeah.
Okay. Tiris, Divot.
I go close to the bones to see if there's anything off about them.
Okay. Make what kind of check would you like to make? To what are you looking for?
I'm gonna make an investigation check to make sure there's nothing hiding under the bones.
Okay, you do that. Divot. While you're doing that, Divot, what are you
Why
doing?
did my brother put the D100 in the dice tower? Jeez.
I take a deep breath and I step inside the room.
Okay.
And once I realize nothing,
You step into the room. The doors close behind you and lock.
I rolled a 10.
You rolled a 10. On your investigation check, you realize there is nothing hiding underneath the bones, but as Divot walks into the room and the doors lock behind them, the bones begin to shift and move.
I fucking knew there was something here.
Oh god.
The bones.
What is that?
The begin to shift.
Come on.
The bones begin to shift and move and form themselves into a huge bone-like snake, creating a bone naga. Everyone roll initiative.
God damn it.
Well,
I knew there was something going on because the room was too empty. I had a
Mark,
sneaking
Mark.
suspicion.
Mark, remember when you said start taking inspiration from Legend of Zelda dungeons?
Is this a reference to the dead
What's
hand?
Maybe.
taking to what? Star Lord?
Maybe.
All right, hang on. I'm rolling for initiative.
Yep, I will ask for it in a mo. Okay, Divot.
Ooh, M got a hold of a sour gusher.
5.
Phelan.
20.
Jack.
What is with you and your damn robes?
8.
Yes.
Dump truck.
19.
Tyrus.
17.
Okay, let me write this initiative out as I do this. Just a mo.
Rogue said they're sewing while they watch.
Noise.
Right now, I have 2 fluffy animals in my lap.
Aw.
Chipotle and Maple, both of them are asleep.
No.
Like right now, I have gushers.
Nice.
Dos enchiladas.
Got no shower one.
Finn.
Who's first?
Hey, nope, chill. Chill out, please. Come on. You want cuddles? Do you want pets? Yeah? Do you want boops? My dog's over there just being a butt.
Wait, what's your dog's name again?
Ash.
The dog's name is Ash?
Yeah. It's because its
Okay.
coat is gray.
Okay. Funny enough, we also have a dog named Ash.
Nice.
And that's one of our Aussie Doodles, and the other one's named Brownie.
Aw.
Phelan!
Oh, big kisses.
Phelan, what would you like to do? The bone pile shifts and moves and starts to contort themselves into the shape of a huge bone snake, also known as a bone naga.
M?
Phelan.
I'm literally right at my mic. Hello?
Hello?
I can hear
Hey,
you.
you
Yeah,
in here?
we can hear
We
ya.
can hear ya.
Okay. I'm trying to find out what I want to do. I'ma just try taking my short bow and try shooting it.
Okay.
$26 hit?
Yep.
$7 for damage.
7 points of piercing, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. 7 points piercing damage. You quickly draw your bow, notch an arrow, send it flying straight into the body of the bone naga. You see a few scrapes and scratches on the bones left by the arrow. Not much damage at all. You're level 5 fighter, right?
Yes.
You get 2 attacks per action. So that was your first attack. You get a second one.
I'ma do another short bow then.
Go for it.
Are they straight fighter?
Yep.
Okay.
23.
Yep, that hits.
And 4 damage.
4 more. Okay. The same. You launch an arrow, let it loose, impacts the bone naga. Anything else you'd like to do? Bonus action? And remember, you have your special arrows because of your background and class and everything. If I remember correctly, you picked fire and shadow, if I remember correctly.
What?
If I remember correctly, Saturday you picked like fire and shadow, if I remember correctly, when we were building your character.
Yeah.
Have a look in your features and traits. Have a look in there. See, have a read of all that sort of stuff. Okay. While we do everyone else's turns. Okay, dump truck.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
I got it seeking a shadow arrow.
Sorry.
I have a seeking a shadow arrow.
Seeking and shadow. That's the ones. Okay, have a read of them and see what you can do with them next turn. Okay. Max.
All right. For my bonus action, I am going to activate Giant Smite.
Which I believe makes you large. Yes.
Yes.
Large and in charge. Dump truck grows 2 sizes that day. Well, 1 size technically, but yeah. Jack, you suddenly feel much smaller.
On top of me attacking the thing with my great sword, I'm invoking the fire rune on top of me attacking.
Okay, what does that do?
When you hit a creature with an attack using a weapon, you can invoke the fire rune summoning fiery shackles. The target takes an extra 2d6 fire damage, and if succeed on a strength saving throw. I'll tell you that in just a second. Or be restrained for 1 minute. While restrained by the shackles, the target takes 2d6 fire damage at the start. The target can repeat the strength saving throw at the end of each turn, banishing the shackles, and once you invoke the runes, you can take short rest or long rest to regain this rune again.
Okay. So break it down for me. What are you doing first?
Well, I want to, of course, I've done the other. I'm going to attack. If I hit, I'm invoking the fire rune.
Okay.
So this is going to be $19.
To hit. Yep.
Yes.
That hits.
Okay, that means the fire rune. I invoke the fire rune.
Okay.
Go off.
So mechanically, what does it do to the bone naga?
Well, let's see. The target takes an extra 2d6 fire damage and must succeed on a strength saving throw.
Okay.
So,
Alright, I need to stay on the bed. Alright.
okay, I want to do the other first. The save to be is 14.
21.
Yeah, you succeeded on the. You passed it,
Saving throw, yep.
but I think it still takes the first.
It still takes
2d6s?
still takes 2d6 fire damage. It's just not
Yeah.
restrained, I believe.
It's not restrained. So this is the flashing part of
Slashing part, yep.
the sword. So 6, 7, 8, 8. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 8. 8 slashing.
Yep.
And 5 fire.
So 13 altogether. Another part of dump truck falls off.
A lot bigger piece.
Funny enough, in the like joke scripting, I actually made the metal pipe sound effect part of dump truck's body falling apart.
Nice. I like to imagine dump truck is the that old transformer in the second one. Like he's got the cigar in his mouth, like he's just rolling around, like he's just like no wait the old one, the one who's the stealth jet. It's like it's a
Oh, yeah, I know
Decepticon.
what you're
Turns out
talking
it's
about.
not.
Yep.
Like every time he moves, like just bits fall off of him for no reason, kind of thing. Okay. Anything else in your turn?
All I can do.
Okay. The Bone Naga's turn. I need to look up this spell real quick. Player's guide, come here.
Yeah, Jack is probably like, you got big.
No, it's more along the lines of holy shit.
I think I heard you from Dim's mic, actually. That's how loud you were.
Yep.
Well, I mean, they're literally sitting right here next to me.
G-H-I.
Wait, fair enough.
L. There we go. L. Da, da, da. It's not there. Oh wait, yeah, this is alphabetical order. Hell yes, that makes it so much easier. Nice. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, L, H, I. Here it is. Okay. Actually, you two are actually in the perfect position for this. The Bone Naga opens his mouth and a lightning bolt comes flying out in a straight line. Tiris and Divot, give me a dexterity saving throw.
With the D20, I'm guessing.
Yep.
Yes.
A stroke of lightning forming a line 100 feet long, 5 foot wide, 5 feet wide, blast out from you in a direction you choose. Each creature in the line must make a dexterity saving throw. Creature takes lightning damage on a failed save, half as much on a successful one. The lightning ignites flammable objects in the area that aren't being worn or carried. Higher levels, blah blah blah. Okay, dex saving throw. What's its DC? Okay. Tiris, what did you get?
Funny enough, I got a 19.
19.
Do I
You-
add anything?
And with a 19, don't bother. And it's literally just a
Okay.
dex saving throw. So you see the box to the top left, like area, and it says saving throws.
Save throws. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, found it.
Yep, there you go. That you would add your dex to that,
Which would be +1.
so you get dirty 20.
30-20.
Yeah. Either way, you succeeded. Divot,
22.
you also succeeded. You're going to take half of 8d6.
Jesus Christ.
It's nice knowing you guys.
86. Oh no, we're screwed.
5, 6, 7.
At least I'll have a buddy, maybe. You know, I won't be lonely.
5, 6, 7. Where's my other d6?
In the afterlife.
You guys do have 2 revival gems currently. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 d6. As a bone naga blasts you with a lightning bolt.
How much
Okay.
damage was caused?
Oh no, there's a lot of 6s. There's a lot of 6s.
Oh no.
How
much?
Hold on. Let me count. 6,
Alright.
Let them
12.
count, and they gotta half it.
Yeah, I need to half it as well, actually. 6, 12, 24, 25, 26, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 30. Well, it's rounded. No, it's rounded up, so 36, half 36, 15, 16, 17, 18.
Peace, y'all.
So I'm literally half. My health has been halved, basically.
Yep. It's a meat grinder.
Well, shit.
Please tell me the bone naga only has one eye. Yes.
And they call it Steve.
No, it's the one. No, it's the one-eyed snake.
Dun dun.
The one-eyed serpent.
Giggity.
If I get blasted again, I'm screwed.
No, that is it.
We're
No,
both
it's
screwed, Stabby.
no, it's an action to cast that spell,
Oh.
so you're fine. Yeah, you're fine for now. Who is next? Where's the sheet? There it is. Out of the bone eye is.
Divot went wee.
No, Divot went. Tiris, what would you like to do?
Alright, so can I do a bonus action as well as an action?
Yeah. Bonus action and an action you get on your turn.
Alright, Tentacle of the Deep, Summon,
Hey.
and Eldritch Blast.
Hold on. Maybe some of the
Rose just donated $10.
$10. Random
Nice.
wild magic effect.
Wild magic, and random HP.
Yep. So I'll do.
Alright,
We'll do that in a moment.
Yeah, you. What I was saying though, Tox, you can roll for whoever it is. I'll have the chart up.
Okay. Okay, so there's 5 of you guys now. So, oh, that's a big tentacle. Hold on.
Thank
Whoops.
you. Thank you for the dono.
I'll pop it there just for the second. Let's choose who's getting the health or losing the health.
Thank you, Stefan.
Okay.
You're awesome and amazing.
Oh, thank you, dude. Hi back, guys. Got a unexpected
Oh.
visit. I was gone for a while. What does donating do to the game again? Oh yeah, I didn't actually put up the bloody thing, did I? God damn it. Hold on.
Donating does a lot to the game.
Going back over it, $5 gives a chance for us to either gain or lose 1 max HP. $10 gets us to where we do wild magic. 25 is one card drawn from the deck of many things.
That is so
50
squished.
is a random trap goes off. 75 is a small to medium creature appears.
Yes.
And $100 is a large or larger creature, and all the things stack up. So if you do the 100, you still get the larger enemy, the smaller medium enemy, the random trap, the deck of many things draw, the wild magic going off, and the plus or the minus for the thing. So yeah, thank you so much.
Cheers, dude. There you go. Stefan, is that legible? A wee bit stretched and weirded, but yeah.
It looks legible. I'm on your stream right now. I can read it. I can read it pretty well.
Cool. Okay, so minusing any, just minus any 6s. So Divot your 1, Tiris your 2, Jack your 3, Valen your 4, DT your 5. Tiris, you're either going to lose or gain a health. It's an odd or even thing.
I have to roll it.
That is a 9, so you're going to lose 1 max HP.
Fuck. Alright. So I'm no longer half. Will I stop dropping stuff?
Right, Tiris, where do you want your tentacle? Out of context, that sounds bad.
I'm trying. I'm trying to find where the hell I put it. Like, fuck. Oh, found it. Hang on.
Now you're good, Stefan.
All right. What, you have one of those?
All right. So, a little bit like to the left of the bone naga. Yeah, there.
Okay.
Oh, and don't forget about wild magic.
Oh yes, wild magic. Who is getting the wild magic? That's a 6. I'm re-rolling. That's a 3. So that is Jack.
Oh no.
If you get if you get bold again, you're re-rolling.
Right, get situated.
And I'm next to Jack. Oh no.
So it's Valen, so it's Dara, so it's the Bone Naga. Could be good, could be bad. That's a beautiful thing about wild magic, baby.
Yep.
I love these games where I get to just fucking let loose.
You're
Go
gonna
nuts.
hate me.
Is it bald again?
No,
Nope.
I rolled a 71.
Which
fuck?
is
You gain resistance to all damage for the next minute.
not bad.
Damn.
I put a note on my blackboard saying I'm so dead, LOL. Because I'm no
Yeah,
longer
come join the club.
We'll get to you.
If we both die at the exact same time, then
No, they're all.
We almost did.
Another part of dump truck falls off.
Now they're dead.
Yep.
2 death saving throws fails. No. Okay, anything else on your turn, Tiris? Because I think you can attack with the tentacle when you summon it, right? It's like spiritual weapon in that way, I think.
I think so. But I also wanted to use Eldritch Blast.
Ah, yes. Okay, at level 5, I think you have 2 beams, if I'm remembering correctly. Oh no, check the spell.
Count 2. The
Let me go to your character sheet.
/S.
Hold on, let me go to your
Yeah.
character sheet.
That's what I'm doing. I'm looking at notes.
No, no characters. I want to go to campaigns. Where are you? Where are you? Isles of Everfang.
Also, y'all mind if I do the plug real quick?
Go for it.
So, for anybody who's just currently joining, we are currently doing a charity live stream fundraising event for Stack Up. Stack Up is a wonderful, wonderful charity that is a military charity that supports active and veteran service members within the United States by promoting positive mental health and combating veteran suicide through gaming and geek culture. Essentially, they do 4 different programs. They have the Stacks, supply crates, air assaults, and the Overwatch program. The Stacks is basically volunteer pods of veterans who host game nights and work together to improve their communities. The supply crates are video game care packages that are sent out to deployed military units and veterans to help boost their morale and give them something as a a positive way of like dealing with stress. There's air assaults, which they do all expenses paid trips for veterans to be able to attend gaming and geek culture-based events. And they also have the Overwatch program, which is basically their suicide prevention program they do to promote mental health by doing mental health game nights and community-based discussions and other good things like that. So currently right now we are playing Dungeons and Dragons, and the
Dungeons
money
and
that
Dinosaurs.
Dungeons and Dinosaurs. But currently, if you notice at the bottom of my thing and in Toxie's chat or on his screen, there is a thing that shows you that if you donate a specific amount, something happens to us in game. And another cool thing is if you donate $10 or more, you will get entered into a giveaway that is sponsored by Logitech, and they are giving away an Astro A40 headset. So if you donate $10, you will automatically be entered into that giveaway, and yeah, you could be able to possibly get something and also help other people. So, and if you want a good laugh for the campaign, because you can make it as random as you want. You can make it fun. You can make it really funny.
True.
Really, really funny.
Also, give me a second. I just had an idea to make something work a lot better.
Okay. I guess I'll run through the different things that can be done for donating. Okay, so for $5, you can give us, we can wind up getting +1 or -1 max HP. For $10, a random wild magic spell goes off on one of us. For $25, we pull 1 card from the deck of many things. For $50, a random trap goes off. For $75, a random small to medium enemy will appear, and for $100 a large and or larger creature appears, and those things stack up. So if you say if you donate $50, you'll get a trap, you'll get a pull, we'll get a pull from the deck of many things, wild magic, and the possibility of gaining and or losing a max HP. Yep. So yeah. So be sure to share out the stream. You can use !call to arms to be able to pull up that charity link. And if you donate, you can help a good cause to helping out a bunch of good people. So yeah. I think I have one more. Also, charity works as well as a command as well. So yeah. Actually, while we're waiting, do you want to go ahead and do one of the videos real quick?
Can do. That won't be too long.
All right, I'll do one of the videos real quick. So let's do this video. So here is one of the stories from the people who have been helped with Stack Up.
Yeah, instead I'm actually quickly changing this from one what's it called? From like one big box into two separate boxes, because then it's all there then. There we go, it's not stretched and weird now. You can actually read what the hell it says.
Right now the video's still going. So.
Yep. Also, Tiris, you have two Eldritch Blast Beams. Glitchy.
And we're back.
Glitchy? Hello?
Glitchy.
Oh, fuck. Whoops. Alright, I'm back.
You sausage. Okay, you have two Eldritch Blast Beams at your current level.
Alright.
Hold on.
Do not try to eat the dice, dog. No, get off the desk.
Alright.
Get off my desk. You were long, dog.
Alright, let's do this. I guess I roll 2d20s?
Yeah, 2d20s.
Or what? Nice.
Each beam counts as a separate attack.
Alright, hang on.
And you have to do the rolled hits and the damage dice.
That's what I'm doing.
I'm just explaining to you so you understand later.
Alright. 2 15s.
2 15s. They both hit. So go ahead and roll me 2 d10s.
I'm with 2 d10s.
Yeah.
Does a probability dice count?
Yep.
Yeah, you can just use that and just use it as like, yeah, just class it as a lowercase number. If you get 2 zeros, it means 10. In this case.
I got a 1 and a 3.
So 4 force damage altogether. A bit of
Yeah.
a bit of dump truck falls off.
Yep. No, that
You-
was just one of the gears popping.
Yep.
That
Yeah,
one
you
was.
Smack the
you,
bone
ra-
naga.
you raise your hand up, point it towards the bone naga, and then from your palm, Iron Man style, basically, just boom, boom, these two red beams of light launch from your hand and impacts the creature. Also, Stefan says, "Have you used the Rod of Lordly Might yet? It might help out if things get hairy."
Oh,
No,
Well, I'm currently incapacitated, so
We'll-
I have not used it yet.
we'll get to you. Terrace.
I can say I'm incapacitated because it's true.
My ping is like fucking up.
Anything else on your turn, Terrace?
I back away from it. Or disengage, I guess.
No, you don't need to disengage because you are not within its attack range. So how far are you backing up?
Oh.
Maple.
Let's go to divot. Or how far? 30 feet?
That's 25 foot to get back
25 is
to get to
fine.
divot. Yep.
Yeah, that'll do.
Okay. Jack, your turn.
Okay. So, I'm gonna to my to the left one.
Hold on, can't hear you. Face the mic.
I am.
There you go.
I want to move one to the left and 2 up
10.
and I'm gonna cast Ray of Frost.
Okay.
Oh. $16.
It's a hit. Yep, that hits.
All right. 9 damage.
9.
9.
Okay. Yep, you hold up your hand, and this ray of cold energy just erupts from your hand, blasting into the body of the bone naga. Well, the bones of the bone naga.
Okay.
Anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
I'm just looking through. So on my bonus actions, it's saying magic weapon and misty step
Yes.
as spells. So are those?
Let me look at your character sheet real quick. So magic weapon, I think you imbue a weapon with magic. Misty Step is you can basically have a free teleport, well, not free teleport, but bonus action teleport 30 foot. At least 30 foot.
Okay, yeah,
rather.
then I don't see anything that I want to do right now.
You don't want to imbue a weapon with magic?
I mean, I could do that. That's just any of the weapons that I have on me.
I believe so.
Fuck it, the fuck it. I'm gonna, and this also, wait, does this, if it's something that like shoots things, does that also deal with, does it do with the ammo too?
You have limited well of magical stamina that allows you bonus action you use again. That's your second wind. Where's the magical weapon? Magic weapon. You touch a non-magical weapon until the spot ends. That weapon becomes a magic weapon with a +1 bonus to attack rolls and damage rolls. The spell ends early if you cast it again. Yeah, I'm assuming any weapon. Doesn't say you can't, so.
You know what? Fuck it. I got my darts.
Okay. Okay, so you spend your bonus action magicking up your darts?
Yep.
Okay. Anything else on your turn?
That's it.
Okay, Divot, death saving throw. So it's a d20 plus your COD, I believe.
So it's the +2 would be.
Whatever your con is, yeah.
Okay.
I think it's your con saving throw. Stefan, correct me if I'm wrong, please.
That would be 18 if it's the saving throw, or 15 if it's not.
Either way, that's success. Yeah, the death saving throw rules are not the same as the original Meat Grinder, where you had to roll a 15 or above to succeed. Okay. Back up to Phelan. Top of initiative.
Take the shadow arrows and use my short bow.
Okay.
Alright, you see. I like to going down. Y'all need to get down.
Yeah.
14 hit.
14, that is a miss, I am afraid.
Okay.
You have 2 attacks per action.
No, that's what I was trying to find my D20 again.
you said you're using one of your shadow arrows, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. You've used up one of your arcane shots for today. I've got your character sheet up here.
Does a 20 hit?
Yes.
Okay, so 2d6. Damage plus 3.
On my stream, I can tell I'm eating because my character's mouth is just moving with it.
Oh.
Sorry?
On the thing it says the creature has to do a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw. Ooh, goody. Oh, yeah. 11.
Yes, you just beat it.
Just beat it. Fine, okay.
Okay, so
You're using the shadow arrow, correct?
yep.
Creature hit by the arrow takes an extra 2 to psychic damage. Must see on wisdom throw. You see there. Be unable to see anything. Okay. You still hit with the arrow, so you still have the 2d6.
Yeah, that was a 7.
On top of your normal arrow damage.
Yes. Wait. Can I re-roll because I kind of forgot the actual number?
Go for it.
Yeah.
Okay, so 1d6. Well, just roll 3d6 plus 3.
3d6 plus 3.
Yeah.
$18.
8. Damn. Where's my calculator? 'Cause I can't be asked to do that much math. Thank yous.
Eat.
Plus 18. Okay. That's your action. You got bonus action left, and movement if you wish.
Can't I just shoot another bow for the bonus action?
Let's look at your character sheet. You've got 2 weapon fighting. You don't have a light weapon in your hands. You've only got your bow in your hands, so no, I'm afraid not. You can second wind to get some health back.
Okay.
If you, well, you have max health right now, so.
Yeah, that's all I'm gonna do. Just the bows.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Next up is dump truck.
All right. Why is raid? Oh no, okay. Okay, it's just shortened version of it. You just gotta click on it to get the. Okay. Well, I am going as big as I am. I am going to also go into rage mode as a bonus action.
Would you like to rage?
Yeah, I would like to rage.
Okay. Do you grow another size?
No.
Okay.
At this one, I do not.
Okay.
I do not. With it, if I was still already big, it would not make me bigger.
Ah, that'd be cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, cause
So.
I wish it stacked like in BG3. Because like I did a similar thing with like Way of the Giants Barbarian with Karlak once, and I got her from medium to large to huge
Really?
She was
Yeah.
fucking massive. Just running around with a fucking axe, just annihilating shit.
So,
Giant tiefling barbarian. All
Yeah.
right.
and let's see, does it? Am I? I'm just. They got word or way is different. Wait, rage damage. Oh, okay, I see the damage resist. They got rage damage. When you make a melee, when you make an attack using strength, you with either a weapon or unarmored strike and deal damage to the target, you gain a bonus to the damage that increases as you gain levels as barbarian, shown in the rage damage column of the barbarian feat table.
Hold on, let me look at your character sheet. What are you doing? That's confused.
It's rage. Rage. I just clicked on rage, and I'm trying to figure out if it because normally this is a different rage than I'm used to.
It's an action, right, to rage for you? Oh no, it's bonus action for you to rage, isn't it?
It's a bonus. Yeah, it says rage and enter.
Rage enter.
On my
Yeah,
sheet.
you're entering your rage state. That's what it means. You can enter rage
Yeah,
if you
but-
aren't wearing heavy armor. You can use You can use rage 2 times per long rest and regain 1 expended use when you finish short rest. Okay. You can imbue yourself with the primal power called Rage, a force that grants you extraordinary might and resilience. You can enter it as a bonus action if you aren't wearing heavy armor. You can enter your Rage the number of times shown by the barbarian level. That's fine. You gain 1 expended short rest. Long rest. While active, your Rage follows the rules below. Damage resistance. You have resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage. Rage bonus. Rage damage. When you make an attack using strength, with either a weapon or an unarmed strike, and deal damage to the target, you gain a bonus to damage that increases as you gain levels as a barbarian, as shown in the rage damage column of the barbarian feature stat. We'll have a look at that in a minute.
Yeah, that's what was confusing me.
Okay.
I was like, what?
Okay, so we need to go to your feats. Rage.
Oh, I got 2 weapon fighting. I did not know I had 2 weapon fighting.
Yeah, I think it comes free with the soldier background.
Mm.
Where are you? Where are you? Rage, here we are. What? When you make an attack using strength using a weapon or arm strike, you deal damage. The target, you gain a bonus. Which increases as you gain levels as barbarian. As shown in the. That's just the same thing. Okay, where do we find the barbarian? Where do we find the barbarian feature table then?
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Because that is it. Because I'm used to it being you add +2 to your strength or to your attack.
That is confusing as hell. Hold on, let me Google.
I guess it's since I am a level 1, I guess it's 2. Rage damage +2.
Hold on.
Yeah, that's what it's looking like. It's rage
2 times and +2 to rage damage.
What power for you? Power for the giant.
I'll be going to. I'm only level 1 or.
Ah,
let's
right.
see,
Okay.
level 2 in barbarian.
I
have it.
Attack danger sense.
Because on the table itself, it has rage for how many times, and rage damage is +2.
Let's just go with the +2 then for now, because then we're not wasting too much time on this.
Yeah. Yeah, that's.
That's
So
confusing.
I guess I'll add +2 to. Yeah, that. What was getting me? So I'll add +2 to my damage.
Okay. Smash channeling my inner bullfrog. Yeah, fair. You've entered the pit. You've entered the pit and hit the wall. Yeah, that was divot earlier.
I am going to lash at it.
Okay.
My headphones messed up in the moment you said that. It sounded like you said you're going to flash it.
I probably am going to flash it because I got fucking crit. Well, not 1.
Oh shit! A crit fail.
Oh,
A crit fail. Yeah.
Okay. What are you using to hit this thing with? Your sword, yeah.
By great sword. Yes.
Okay. Within that one, mate. Yeah. As you bring your sword up, you try to hack at this thing, and as it this bone skeletal system sort of like undulates, it knocks your sword from your hands. You need to spend, I believe, a action or a bonus action picking it up. I forget. So we'll call it a bonus action for this.
I've already done my bonus action. That was my attack. Well, that's gonna be all I could do right now.
Okay.
Besides the 2-weapon fighting. Give me 1 second. Let me read that 2-weapon fighting. I think
You were holding a two-handed sword, right? Or greater sword. I already forget.
I was.
Well, that means
I was already.
You're currently not holding a weapon. So 2-weapon fighting. Yeah.
I'm not worried about it.
Yeah. Sorry, dude.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it. I was just wanting to read it. I was holding a 2-handed weapon. So, next.
Next is the Bone Naga. I'm very tempted to just lightning Triss and dip it.
No, do not. Do not.
He's got.
Because
It's got one left. It's got one left. And this is a meat grinder.
It's a meat grinder. It's gonna happen.
Death.
I welcome it with open arms.
Join me.
Ooh, actually.
Oh no.
I heard the oh no.
Dump truck.
Oh, great.
Make me, I believe it's a wisdom saving throw. Give me a mo. Let me double check. CH. No, don't clone. chain lightning though. There it is. That's what I want. Dump truck. Yes, make me a wisdom saving throw.
Ah. 14.
You are not charmed by the bone marker.
Wait. Wait,
Basically, dump truck would have been on the bone nuggers team.
what? Oh no, that's a close call.
That was a very close call because he only passed the DC by 2. Also, is that an action or a bonus action to cast? One action. Okay. Doesn't really want to move because you can still punch it. So, Tiris.
All right.
Come on, kobold.
Where to get down? Come on.
What would happen if I throw one of my melee weapons?
You're a kobold. It ain't gonna go that far. It ain't gonna go
Okay.
far, and it probably won't do much. I'm afraid. You can,
Alright,
you can if you want though. You can if you want though. I should stop doing that.
I run maybe 15 feet away from where I'm standing. Or no, 25. And I'm trying to think. Maybe I could. I'm trying to think. What if I used Mage Hand to try to can I use Mage Hand to grapple?
Mage hand can only carry, I think it's 5 pounds. So no, it would not be strong enough.
It's 10 pounds.
10 pounds.
Okay.
Even still, it's yeah.
All right, never mind. I'm gonna use I'm gonna try to hit it with a scimitar, unless that can't reach from 25 feet.
You can reach about 30 foot.
All right, that'll work.
Okay. So you run up 30 foot, leaving divot to their fate. A piece of dump truck falls off, and you try and slash at this thing with a scimitar. Roll a hit.
All right, I'm rolling the d20 for
To hit.
AC.
Yep. To hit.
That is a 9.
That is a
so
miss.
I
am
have a
afraid.
feeling it's no.
That is no.
Yep, I had a feeling. I think I just pissed it off though.
Oh, it was already pissed.
So how we doing, chat? On both chats, how's everybody doing? Everybody got a little bit quiet.
It's the drama. It's the tense situation. Everyone's on the edge of their seat.
Are you enthralled with this with the campaign?
One shot.
It's a fucking campaign.
Also,
I
where's
know
one?
you.
Where's one? I haven't seen one.
One is in the chat, but I think they're lurking. They're doing a heckin' lurk. There are lots of people doing heckin' lurks, and I love you lurkers. Thank you for being here. You guys are awesome.
It lurks.
Anything else you'd like to do on your turn? Anything else you'd like to do on your turn? Tiris. Certainly it's going to be Tiris.
Since I have the tentacle, the deep out, I attack it with that.
Okay. Roll a hit. I believe it is, yeah.
On it. Oh god, I got nat 1. I got nat 1.
Tentacle misses.
dear.
The tentacle actually lashes out in the opposite direction of where the Naga is.
Oh god.
Okay.
I saw I rolled a 1, I was like, oh god.
I believe that's it. Yeah, you've used up your movement. You've heard your action and bonus action. Jack.
I am going to fling my dart at the Naga.
Okay. Roll a hit.
Oh, dirty 20.
That hits.
Alrighty.
On the up. There's nowhere to stop at. Currently dead from work. I'm possibly not the most attentive mod. Nah, you're fine. Lovely. Don't worry.
8 damage.
How would you like to do this?
Oh shit!
You can shit if you want.
I want to fling it at that. You said there was. Is it an eye socket or
There's a
something like that?
singular eye socket in the center.
I'm gonna fling it at the eye socket.
You fling it at the eye socket, it pings around inside, and then suddenly hits something connecting it, and the bone naga begins to crumble back into the pile of bones it once was. In its death throes, its final act, it coughs up a crate.
A tentacle crate. Got it.
Tentacle crate.
You know what?
A tentacle crate, yes.
That does not.
That is
does
one
not sound like a
massive
good time.
crate.
In its final death throes, it coughs up a bamboo crate. I would like everyone to roll D100 for your loot as we come out of initiative.
All right.
I will
And I
ask.
go back
I will
to
ask for
normal.
amendments.
Now what about Divot though?
Oh, true.
Divot is not in a
Divot.
situation right now.
Divots. Def
We
save.
still gotta say divot.
Divots. Def sa- Well, okay. Hold on. Divot. Def saving throw, please. Bit of bus falls off. Bit of dump truck falls off, rather.
Okay, so which am I using? Just Constitution straight up, or the saving throw?
Percentage.
Stefan, what was it again? Is it def saving? If it's a def saving throw, is it con saving throw or is it just con score? Like your con
That
modifier
is a
rather.
D8. What else do you think?
Go to something on me if you need me. Will do.
Here, let's toss you one.
Def saving throw is D20 plain. Just plain D20 roll.
Oh, it's D20 plain.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, whoops.
Nah, you're fine.
$17.
That is a success. You're on 2 successes right now. What's everyone else doing?
3.
I'm
That's. Oh, was I not supposed to roll
rolling.
again?
Oh, you can roll again if you want. Yeah, yeah. Let's see if you. Yeah.
Okay.
What was the number?
The last roll was a 3, so that's a fail.
That's a fail.
Okay, now I'll hold back.
Hey, you're fine.
Let
fine.
everybody else do their rolls.
Well, no. What's everyone else doing?
I'm-
Real quick. We'll
I'm-
re-roll the D100s in a minute.
The crate.
You're going straight to the crate.
Yes.
I'm going. I see them down and not moving over there. I want to go help. Try to stabilize them or help them best I can.
You stabilize them. You're on 0 hit points, but you don't have to make death saving throws anymore.
Because
I'm-
no offense, Jack's whole thing is I like stuff.
No, that's fair.
I'm over here panting like, oh my god, we almost died, and then I go to check on Divot as well.
You will.
I heard that.
Good, you were meant to.
Fair enough.
Phelan, what are you doing?
Like, head over to. I'm gonna head over to the crate. But like more in the middle, in the middle, like in the crate and in Divot, so I can check on Divot and
Yeah, you're like right there.
yeah, right there.
Also, you are very quiet again.
They're getting readjusted over here.
Ah, okay.
Top hats and jumper cables pop out of DT's chest.
Claire!
Claire!
Clear. Divot, you take 10 lightning damage and die.
Technically, I did actually.
No, you're on death saving throw. It's not dead yet. You're like clinging on to the like final parts of life.
Well, I came pretty close.
Yeah. Okay, what's everyone doing?
I'm gonna put it in the crate.
You open the crate, roll a d100, please. Where's my book?
All right, I did that earlier.
Yeah.
That was a 66.
66. Yeah.
Do you want me to erase my initiative roll since we're pretty much done with the battle?
Yeah, if you want.
Yes.
Yeah.
On it.
Ooh. Okay. Type in dancing sword. So that's what you just got.
Dancing sword. Is it a great sword, long sword, rapier, scimitar, short sword?
Whatever you're proficient with, I'll allow that.
Okay. Let's. I'm gonna do the which one? I'll do the short sword.
Yeet. What's everyone else doing? Top part. It's a dancing tomahawk missile.
I decide to go check on the crate as well after making sure Divot's, stable as well.
They're not getting any better, but they're not getting any worse. So, yeah. Okay.
All right.
Tyrus, D100.
All right, rolling the D100. Oh god, it's slanted. It's
Reroll
it's
that
a
one. Reroll that one. If it's slanted, that means it's
was
cocked, so you reroll
slanted.
it.
Doing it.
Yeah, if it's not flush flat, then you don't count it.
It's 93.
93.
Damn.
You get a spell guard shield.
Spell guard shield.
Yep. Spell guard is one word.
All right. All right. Oh, I found it. Equipment.
Phelan, you said you were
Adding
investigating the
it
chest
up.
as well. Yeah, just add it up. Carry on. Phelan?
I'm gonna like I'm gonna read inside the crate. See
Okay.
what I get.
D100.
I already rolled one earlier. It was a 75.
75. Ooh. Horn of Valhalla, bronze.
Oh.
What?
Yes.
Yes.
That.
What'd you say?
Horn
Horn of
of
Valhalla.
bronze.
My thing keeps lagging. My thing's lagging out so much.
Someone type it to her.
On it. Hang on.
Yeah, my thing's lagging.
Marky, you're right beside them.
I did. I told them.
Uh,
There's.
M.
Yeah, I'm. Okay.
Horn of Valhalla. And it's the bronze one.
I will be right back. I need to grab a snack.
I.
And it's the which one?
Bronze.
So it's purple. The name's purple.
It just says Horn of Valhalla bronze.
Okay, I found
That's
it then.
Read up. I think you're gonna like it.
you're gonna love it, child.
Elolin owns one of those in the campaign. Yeah. Everybody, while he's gone to go get something to nibble on, for those of you just currently joining in, we are currently raising money for Stack Up. And you can type an exclamation point call to arms to be able to, get access to the donation page. And basically, if you donate, awesome little things will happen to us in our current Dungeons and Dragons one shot. And
Okay, real
no
quick.
sarcasm.
Real quick, I'm gonna go find a snack.
I.
And basically, also, if you donate at least $10, you will be entered into a giveaway through that is being sponsored by Logitech for a A40 Astro A40 gaming headset. So, yee. So if you want cool things to happen in game and have the ability to possibly win a awesome headset and also be able to help awesome and amazing people doing awesome and amazing things for veterans and stuff like that for, to help out, then yee.
Do the thing. Aim back. Right.
Yes. Oh, poor baby.
Okay, so Jack, Phelan, and
Ooh.
Terrace have done theirs.
Yeah, Em went to go grab a snack.
They found the horn, yeah?
Yep.
Over. Someone let me know what the horn does, because I don't remember.
Let me pull it back up and I'll read it out.
I didn't ask you.
That's what the horn does. That's what the horn does.
Apparently. I'm assuming it summons
Okay, so the-
something.
Summons,
Okay. It says you can use an action to blow this horn. In response, warrior spirits from Valhalla will appear within 60 feet of you. They use the statistics of a berserker. They return to Valhalla 1 hour after they drop to, or after 1 hour, or when they drop to 0 hit points. Once you use the horn, it can't be used again until 7 days have passed. For it being a bronze horn, they can summon 4d4 plus 4 berserkers.
Damn. You have your own little mini army.
So M now has an army. Hold on.
I have to make sure Divot is stable and stable enough until. Because I don't have anything to give them for
Healing.
health wise. Healing and all that.
Okay, I'm back.
You ready?
No. I don't have anything to heal, so I'm like, so pretty much I just help stabilize them until whenever they wake up.
Yep.
I'm gonna go around towards the crate.
Okay, go ahead and roll D100.
That is a 84.
84. You find leather armor +2.
Would you bring her out to her food bowl? She probably hadn't got anything to eat today.
Oh, what?
Bring her out to her food bowl because she probably hasn't eaten today. There was a food bowl outside with dog food and cat food in it. That is in the dining room.
Represent commerce? Yeah.
You said leather armor +2?
Yep. Armor +2 leather.
Ay.
That's light leather armor.
I will say that you guys can trade stuff if you wish.
It's good. I like the shield. I need more defense anyway. Or
Also,
armor
Toxic said
class.
y'all can trade your stuff out with other characters if you want. Toxic said you can trade stuff out with your characters if you want. So say if you don't want your horn and you want to trade it with somebody else who got something, then you could talk to them about it.
This leather armor really doesn't do anything for me. I can wear light armor. It's just not increasing my armor class.
You've probably already got something better then.
Yeah, well, I got 17 in armor class.
See if because I know I don't need it. I got armor from the first crate, so I'm good.
And I don't have anything that gives me. That's just natural. And my armor class is just natural 17.
Yeah. So you could give that away
And
to someone
this
else
leather-
if you want to.
Yeah.
Do you need
I
armor?
really don't.
Do you need armor?
No, I got some.
If anyone really don't need it, I'll hold on to it. Unless someone does need it. Does Divot wake up?
Yeah, we'll say Divot wakes up.
So do I have just 1 hit point, or how does that work?
I'll say you have 1 hit point.
I sit up, crack my back. Well, that was fun.
I look over him. I'm like, hey, you're still alive. That's good, at least.
Yeah. Sure.
Stabilize them enough to where because they right now they was unconscious.
Ye-
You need leather armor?
Yeah. I could use it.
Check
I
off
hand
the
you.
points in the crate. There's stuff.
I hand David the +2 leather.
Okay.
Cause no use to me.
If anything, I think it would probably work well for Tiris, because they're a magic caster mostly,
True.
and wearing
Alright.
wearing like medium or heavy armor can like impede your magic casting, and like your dex and stealth and stuff like that.
What chain shirt?
I think that's medium or heavy. I forget. What does it say on the sheet?
Medium armor.
Then, if I remember correctly, that gives you disadvantage to stealth checks. I think it affects your spells. Am I thinking of BG3?
It boosts the AC to 16 or no 17. The spell guard shield only boosts it to 13.
Well, no, you can have a shield as well as Actually, no, yeah, you wouldn't. Shields are a pain in the ass. So do you cast one-handed or both-handed?
Depends. Probably one-handed.
You can wear medium armor. Okay, cool. Yeah, you can wear medium.
All right, never mind. The shield is a spell guard shield, so I'm trying to figure out what this does. You have advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects, and spell attack rolls have disadvantage against you. Oh, that is useful.
Oh yeah.
You know what? What other things are people trading?
I can't find the +2. Am I just doing
you
it
gotta
wrong?
go. You gotta go far down. It's purple. You gotta go far down the.
Just type in leather. Like don't type in like armor level armor +2 leather and all that. So just type in leather.
Leather.
Okay. So leather +2.
Yep.
If y'all are dogs, if y'all are wanting to play, go somewhere else.
All right.
Did you find it?
Dogs are being a pain in the ass.
Yeah. There it is.
There we
That's the
go.
reason why.
Okay. Everyone got their items and stuff yet?
Divot hasn't actually rolling a D100. I just gave him my
Oh.
armor.
Okay, Divot, roll a D100.
Okay.
Turns out I dropped my D100.
73.
73. Frostbrand. You gain Frostbrand.
Okay.
Okay. Let me know when you've added to your inventory sheet, and then you'll get the other stuff.
So it would be, is it any of them? Because there's like different ones.
Whichever one you're proficient with.
All right.
Okay. Okay. Everyone's got their stuff from the chest, correct?
Yep.
Just about.
Okay. What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean just about?
Because I have the shield and I think everyone.
Yeah, because I've been ticking people's
Yeah,
names
we
off this
all
list. Yeah.
we all got something out that I think I just gave mine away because I don't need it.
Fair. Okay.
What was his?
The
leather armor.
The leather armor.
Oh.
Okay. The chest explodes into fireworks, leaving behind 5 healing potions, greater.
Oh, thank goodness.
Bit of dump truck falls off.
That's just gotta be a
You
running
really gotta
joke in
start
there.
taking care of yourself, man. Come on now.
I'm just not used to this
Damn.
body.
You also find, also exploding out of the chest, is 8. 8 taming gems.
Oh, you know what? I'll take those.
All 8.
I want to.
All 8.
All right, I'll take 6 or 4.
I was going to say, there's other people here too.
We've
All
got
right,
a-
I'll
we-
take.
we've
I'll
got
take-
we've got the beginnings of a loot goblin.
No, fine, I'll take 2. Floof gets 2. Who else wants 2?
Me.
All right. M gets 2.
And I'm taking one of the potions of greater healing.
Yeah, we'll
I'm
need the
grabbing
we'll
one
need the
of those
potions.
You
myself.
also hold on. You also get 4 revive gems.
I'll take 1.
I'm taking one.
Yeah, because you needed the most.
I don't need no me.
Oh, I'm gonna take a gem.
Revive gem.
Yeah.
Okay.
How many taming things are there left?
There was 8 altogether.
And there. And everyone but
So
me
I
has
have-
2.
I didn't.
Yeah.
I didn't grab 2 right now at the time because I didn't know how many was left until someone decided to say I was taking all 6
All 8.
or 8. Then later
then I
on
decreased
6.
it. All right, so I have 2.
I got 1. No, you don't need those. You don't need that. Maple. You don't
can
need
stop
that
now?
maple.
Nah. Parts of dump truck are always going to be falling off.
Yep. Or it's
backpack.
just dump truck tripping over himself and falling.
It's just it's just parts of me popping and parts of me falling off.
Again, he's
Not
like
me
again.
tripping. If I was tripping, I'll be on my face.
Yeah. Again, he's like
Fair
the
enough.
again he's like the transformer from the second one, the stealth jet.
Alright.
Without
Okay.
being mad and senile.
See, that was 2, 4, 6. And there's 2 more gems. I tossed one of the taming ones to divot.
Okay.
Okay, so I have a healing potion, a revive gem, and a taming gem.
I'm just gonna put in my other possessions.
Whoops.
Oh, excuse me.
Gem. 1. 1.
I dropped a die and I have no idea where it went.
Ah, it's me yesterday. Go find it.
That's what I'm doing. Looking for it right now. Oh, found it.
Goodly good.
It ended up on the other side of the desk somehow.
The-
Alright, got it.
Alright.
How many healing potions were there? 5?
5 in total. 5 greater.
Okay.
I got 1.
And I
I'll
got
get
one.
one.
I'll take one.
I got one.
Okay. Everyone ready? Everyone noted down everything?
Yeah.
Okay. The wall door at the end of the room clicks and opens.
Yay, more stuff. I'll start running that direction.
It could be a trap. You just remember what happened. You remember what just happened, right?
Yeah, and more stuffs. Go and just goes.
All right.
Do you just charge
Fine.
down the
No one
corridor?
listen.
I'm just going.
Okay.
Wait! I start running after them.
All right.
So the more stuff they find, the more excited they get for the more stuff.
Who's going next?
I'm sticking with
Yes.
everyone.
Terrace, go. I'm
All
gonna
right, fine,
I'll,
fine.
I'll bring up the rear.
All right.
I'm making sure everyone else doesn't die by following them. Because we have Divot, who almost died to an acid trap. Divot almost died to the
No,
to the
David
Naga
did
again.
die.
$5. Let's see
David
who.
did
Let's see who
die.
gains and let's see who gains or loses health.
We got
Oh.
a
Good God.
donation.
Thank you for the dono.
Heck yeah.
Nice.
Thanks.
We have
I
raised a
don't
total
know.
of $65 so far.
Nice.
Nice.
Let's go.
Where did I put
You've nearly
my
reached a
eraser
random.
at?
You've nearly reached a random dino.
A medium dino.
What do you mean?
Phelan, you are going to gain 1 health, 1 max health.
Cause what? $10 more. We
Oh, there it is.
10 more dollars,
Yeah,
and a small to medium dinosaur will spawn wherever you are.
Oh boy.
You know what? Let me look at my other things. Let's give me a sec. Gargantuan,
That's
huge,
what's
medium,
supposed- no?
huge.
Wait, what was my?
Where's what?
Okay, my max is 38, so I need to add 1. Why?
Have my blackboard ready.
Okay. Jake, you are just running down this corridor. At the end of the corridor, there is a wooden door. Everyone else is trying to keep up with the speedy halfling.
Well,
Slow down.
What stuff?
Yeah, but also death.
Fine, you want to go ahead in front of me?
So you guys are about this far because they did run ahead.
I kind of like take my breath after running so much.
Jake, you get to the door first. Thank you for the stretch, top hat. You reach the door, Jack. What would you like to do?
Open it.
You just fling the door open.
Is fling the door open?
Dean Winchester story kick.
There is a chest.
I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
Hey guys, there's stuff in here.
There's also. Oh wait.
What do you do, Jack? As these guys are bringing up the rear.
My question: does anybody? You know what? Fuck it.
Does
I'm
anyone?
gonna-
Does
I'm
anyone what?
I was gonna say, does anyone want to try to stop me as I'm about
Yeah,
to
I'm
go and try
going
to
to.
fling
I'm
the
going
chest
to.
open?
I'm going
staying
to.
far away from that chest. I am not getting near it. There's no way.
You go to open
I
the
run past Phelan.
you go to open the chest. Just as Tears reaches you, eyes form on it,
Hold on a minute.
along with
Oh,
teeth
God, I
along
knew
the
it.
seam.
I fucking knew it. I was like, hold on, there's bones right there. Hold on a minute. The way I had I was like, hold on, is this a mimic? Is this my first mimic encounter?
Jack still sees the mimic as stuff, so you know.
Give me a moment,
Ma-
because it keeps its mouth shut. As you try and pry it open, it keeps its mouth shut. Give me just 1 second, I need to find my thing. I have to log in. God fucking damn you.
I have a very important question to ask.
Yes?
Is it only dinosaurs we are allowed to tame?
The gems only work on dinosaurs.
God
Sorry.
damn it!
Did you want a pet mimic?
A pet mimic!
When the mimic chest does open its mouth, I am always hungry. I must always be fed. The finger I touch will soon be red. What am I?
Hold on, I gotta write this down. Fuck. Hold on, I'm grabbing my notebook. Could you repeat that, please?
Wait, I'm trying to find him.
Guys, assembled an infinite team of
What the who?
copies to
What the hell?
Who? What?
Who's playing
What?
stuff?
Somebody was having Sunday up in the background.
Oh, they had Sunday by.
It's not turning off.
The video's not
Alright.
turning off?
Just exit out the whole whole thing.
Yeah.
I did.
Restart your computer.
Huh?
Restart your computer.
The mimics
Okay.
being done to make
I'm gonna
crabs.
restart my computer real quick.
Okay.
Could you
Be right back.
repeat the question?
I will when
Yeah,
end.
repeat the question
Uh,
real quick.
Alright.
So I
How
can
about we
write.
take this as a moment to get a break? Everybody use bathroom. Get.
yeah,
'cause
everyone
we've
take a
been
break. Yeah.
playing for 3 hours now.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm
Stretch,
gonna go
take a
get
break.
Be right back.
3
Get
hours.
something to eat,
3 hours, and we're still
drink.
only using the first map.
That means it's a good map.
True.
This means it's a campaign.
Not a campaign. Fuck you. One shot. And tell me to only have this as one shot. Right. Well, yeah. I'm gonna go grab something to eat. I am gonna make a sandwich.
Alright.
It's campaign one shot.
Fuck you.
The mixture.
Right.
The
I'll be
campaign
RB.
one shot.
I'll be RB. My bloody phone. There it is.
Ugh.
Alright. But I saw the skeleton in front of the chest and was like, oh, that's a mimic.
But this
I
minute's
kind of
not
figured. I kind of
attacking
figured
us.
that's what it was, but it's just like I'm going for the chaos.
Of course you are.
It's supposed to be funny, so you know.
Yeah, fair point, fair point. I was half expecting Tiaras to just tackle Jack out of the like out from in front of the mimic or something. It's like full body tackle.
I am back.
Alright.
Right now, he's going to go get him some noms.
Excuse me. Ugh.
Mhm.
Mom, you got a marker over there? Thank you.
Guys, we are currently taking a break from the from playing some D&D right now. Everybody's getting snacks and drinks and things like that. We're going to be starting back up very soon. But for those who are just currently joining us, we are currently raising money for Stack Up. Stack Up is a military charity that supports active and veteran service members within the U.S. And they help promote positive mental health by helping combat veteran suicide, and they do this by helping through and with the gaming and geek cultures. Currently, they have 4 different pillar programs that they do. One is the Stacks, which is basically a local volunteer pot of veterans and civilians that get together and host game nights and work together and improve the community. Then they have supply crates, which are video game packages that are sent out to deployed military units and veterans that are currently in need of morale boosts, and kind of helps out with a good way of stress relief as well. They have the air assaults, which are all expenses paid. Trips. They're all expenses paid trips for veterans to attend gaming and geek culture events. And they also have the Overwatch program, which is a peer-to-peer mental health support for veterans and civilians that are going through mental health with they do game nights and community discussions and things like that. Currently, if you donate a specific amount, certain things happen to us in our D&D campaign, which you'll see at the ticker at the bottom of my screen. Also, if you donate at least $10, this particular charity event is sponsored by Logitech, and they're giving away a Astro A40 gaming headset. So if you donate at least $10, you will be entered into that giveaway. So yeah, you can possibly get stuff out of it. So and you get to help people. So yeah. So be sure to do that. For now, I think I guess I'll drop one of the other videos.
Yeah.
So we'll go ahead and play another video about why we stack. So here we go. you can see it helps out a lot. And it, as you
Mhm.
can tell by these wonderful stories and stuff, that's what they do. So
I
yeah.
completely forgot to write down notes about what the riddle that the mimic said. So
No, he
He-
said
he's gonna re-
he's gonna repeat it when he gets back because he's grabbing a nom right now.
all right. Speak of the devil.
Yep, speak of the devil and he shall appear.
Draculage to you. Ugh. Hellos! Is everyone back?
Yes.
I don't think Stabby
No.
is back.
Yeah, I don't think Stabby is.
He's back.
Who's back? Good.
Wait for Stabby.
I'm just decorating my riddles paper for some reason.
Ah, go for it.
Excuse me. Oh, there they are.
They're
Ah,
back.
hellos. Okay. The mimic chest speaks again. I am always hungry. I must always be fed. The finger I touch will soon be red. What am I?
Wait, what was it after I'm always hungry? What was the rest of it?
I will always be
Always
fed.
be fed. Always be fed.
Let me read it out again. I am always hungry. I must always be fed. The finger I touch will soon be red. What am I?
Can we hear this out in the hall?
Yeah. I would assume everyone moves in.
Okay.
Okay, I wrote it down.
Now figure it out.
I am always hungry.
I must always be fed.
Always be fed.
No looking
The
at chat, by the
finger
way.
I touch.
No looking at chat, by
Finger
the
I
way.
touch.
I'm not
Will
looking.
soon
I'm
be red.
Oh, I'm
I'm
not
literally
even- I
zoning in
got-
thinking.
I got the actual.
I got my character sheet up so I can't see it.
I'll be having the character sheet up anyway, so.
Yeah,
Speaking,
have my
speaking of
Google
character
closed
sheet, I got pulled that up. There we go. So I don't have stream at all.
Because I'm thinking because a lot of riddles are a play on words. So I'm trying to think of different.
The finger I touch will soon be red.
Because that might not be. Might not mean the color.
Oh, what if it's fire? Because think about it. Fire always needs to be, fed something
It-
flammable, or else it will
always
die.
eats and always be fed. The finger
And I
touch
touch will
will
soon be red,
red.
as in being burnt.
Yeah, it could be fire. Yeah.
Is that your answer?
Yes.
Everyone in agreement?
Yeah,
Yes.
fire.
Mhm.
Okay. The mimic chest opens its mouth, and inside there is a crystal ball.
Ooh, stuff.
Uh,
Taking a bite of a sandwich.
I just glanced to Divot and then to Phelan, like, is this a trap?
I think we got the answer correct
Really?
I hope.
Beer
Oh my
dump truck
God.
falls off.
Okay, that was a weird
Runs to the corner of the
pipe
room.
drop.
Sorry, guys, I accidentally dropped the crystal ball.
Oh, you picked it up.
Yeah, that's why I was going ooh stuff.
Say you pick it up. Just don't just go ooh stuff. You
Okay, I pick it up.
you pick it up. Welcome to level 10.
Whoa.
Okay.
What?
You heard me.
Welcome to level
Level-
10.
And
Is that me or
Is that-
everybody?
Everyone.
oh damn.
Oh shit. Okay.
6, 7, 8, 9,
Okay.
10. I am now a level 7 barbarian. Oh, this is going to get fun.
I'm a level 4 warlock and a level 1 fighter.
Oh, Path of the Giant. Yes.
So what does
That's
what
not
do
what I
I
want.
add?
Hold
the,
on. Glitchy, share your screen with me.
Right. Hang on.
Ooh.
Screens. This one.
Right. Anvil at the top right.
On it.
You're already on class. Right. Do you want to continue in Warlock or continue in Fighter? Or maybe add another class?
I'll continue with. I'll continue with warlock.
Okay. Click 9.
Do I add
Yeah.
9?
Yep.
All right.
For a total level of 10.
Get my character sheet.
Class features.
Ooh.
Go ahead and choose your
That's what
stuff.
I'm doing.
I
Can I
need
do
help getting
ability
my character
score
sheet.
or
Yep. Share your screen then.
a feat? Can I do ability
Um,
score or
I
feat?
got her on our end.
You're helping out, are you? Cool.
All right.
All right.
I was gonna say leave it up.
Level 5 option.
was gonna say, leave it
Armored
up so I can help.
Shadows. Ascendant. Devil's Sight. You can see normally in
And then-
dim light and darkness.
Edit and Anvil to edit it.
I already have.
We're level 10 now.
I already have dark vision, so I don't need Devil's Sight.
Ooh.
Eldritch Mind. You have advantage on Constitution saving throws that you make to maintain concentration.
So if you're casting a spell that requires
yeah.
concentration, basically you have advantage. So if something hits you, you then have to make a saving throw to make sure you're still concentrating on that spell, so it keeps going. Because if you fail that, the spell
Alright.
ends.
All right, I'm adding Eldritch Spear because I'm looking at
Range.
it right now. A Warlock cantrip that deals damage. Choose one of your known Warlock cantrips. 10 plus feet. Its range increases by a number of feet equal to 30 times your Warlock level.
So 9 times 30 is... One sec. 270 foot.
Jesus Christ.
And it increases,
then,
and it increases
um,
by that much. So what is the
You're all
range on
gonna
your
hate
Eldritch?
me.
What is the range on your Eldritch Blast already?
I have Mask of Many Faces already. Okay, no, I don't. You can cast
Oh, I have
Disguise Self
advantage.
without
Nice.
expanding a spell slot. Oh, Whispers of the Grave. You can cast Speak with Dead without expending a spell slot. Is that useful?
Up to you.
I mean, we're surrounded by bones and stuff, so maybe. Right?
Again, it's up to you.
Again, up to you.
I'm not making
Oh,
your
yeah,
character.
sure,
I'm
go
not.
fuck
I'm
it.
not.
Well, you don't
I'm
know
not
what's
making
gonna
you.
happen.
I'm not making your character for you. You don't know what's gonna happen. So
Ability score improvement. I'm like thinking.
if you've got agonizing blast, right? As one of your Eldritch invocations.
Yeah.
I'd say buff up your charisma then. More damage.
All right. Buff up charisma. Got it.
That's what I'd recommend anyway. You don't have to do it.
Yeah, there we go. Now I can rage and get bigger while raging.
Ooh. Okay, so I did Elemental Adept. General feat. Gain the following benefits: ability score increased. Increase your intelligence, wisdom, or charisma score by 1 to a maximum of 20. And I chose charisma score.
Cool.
Energy mastery, choose one of the following damage types: acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder. Spells you cast ignore resistance to damage of the chosen type. In addition, when you roll damage for a spell you can cast that deals damage of that type, you can treat any one of a damage die as a 2. I chose acid. And repeatable, you can take this feat more than once, but you must choose a different damage type every time from energy mastery. Does that work?
I'm not making your character for you.
Right.
This
Yeah,
is
fair.
you.
It's
This is
all
what
my
you
God.
think is good.
Hit dice 98 plus 1d10.
That's like for healing and stuff. Hit dice for healing.
Oh.
Fuck it. I'm at. I found a spell that's gonna be just absolutely beautiful. You ready for
Oh
this?
no. Yes.
Melt minute meteors. We're dealing with dinosaurs because why not?
I like that actually.
All right. Got
Oh,
3 more. I gotta
Okay.
I
choose.
am now a speedy warforged because my movement speed went up by 10. So I have a 40-foot movement speed.
Nice. Quick, someone give that to Rosie.
Please.
I got third, fourth.
I didn't mean
and
literally
fifth
throw it
level
at them.
spells added.
I tried to break the fourth wall.
Guys,
How'd that work
I
out
got-
for you?
Apparently it failed.
I got third, fourth, and fifth level spells added, so
Okay.
I'm curious.
Yeah, go choose your spells. Remember, you've got multiple different spell levels. Don't want to repeat it last time where you nearly chose all level 1 spells.
Acid rain with a gentle patter, corrosive raindrops build to acidic delusion at a 20-foot radius. 60-foot tall cylinder centered at a point of range. Each creature in the area must make a dexterity saving throw, taking 4d6 acid damage on failure, or half as much damage on a success. So it's not as good as it sounds.
No, it just means the target has to make a saving throw. If they fail, they take all the damage. If they succeed, they take half the damage.
And that's
No, I
really
mean,
good.
like-
Yeah.
Because cantrips, it's all or nothing.
Yeah, I was saying, like, I was worried about it because what if it doesn't hurt your party?
Depends.
It's
It
any creature,
depends if they're
so
in the
you have to be
range.
careful about it.
Yeah, it can't
If
hurt your
we're in,
party.
if we're in range and you do it, you say chuck under the fucky, I cast fireball in this small room.
I didn't ask how big. I didn't ask how big the room was. I said I cast fireball.
All right, fine. I'm using that because I chose acid for like a elemental thing.
So I have a question, Toxie.
Yep.
It says great stature. The magic of your runes permanently alters you. When you gain this feature, roll 3d4. You grow a number of inches in height equal to the roll. Does that matter?
Depends if you go above 8 foot. Read it again.
It just says the magic of your runes permanently alters you. When you gain this feature, roll 3d4. You grow a number of inches in height equal to the roll.
Roll 3d4.
Are you a rune knight?
Yes. I thought it was cool.
It is very cool.
Yes, it is. When you said that, I was like, wait a second. You're a rune knight, aren't you? I can hear a rune knight from anywhere.
No, not
good
the
thing I
fourth
have
wall.
another rune knight in the party.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
There they go.
Because that's what I am. In my fighter class.
I'm reading
Nice.
Summon Shadow Spawn.
Yeah, you summon spells. Every DM's favorite fucking spells.
You know what? I'm choosing
When
it.
it comes,
And I
okay.
already read what it says.
When it comes to summon spells, my home rule is that if you summon something, you control it, not me. I already have enough shit to deal with.
Alright, fair enough. The creature is an ally to you and your companions, and then I checked summon lesser demons, and I already saw that the demons are hostile to all creatures, including you, and I was like, you know what, no, I'm not doing that.
It depends whether or not you want to summon it over near something and then run. Here, go fight that, leg it.
Got 8.
You grow
For the
another
roll.
8. You grow another 8 inches. How tall were you before?
5'4".
5'4". You're now 6'2". No, 6 foot.
Again, I reiterate, that is a tall putty tat.
Yeah.
No, it would be
Yeah,
6'2".
yeah,
Is it-
6'2". You're 6'2".
You're 2 inches shorter than me. I'm 6'4".
So this is what it feels like to be tall, huh?
Welcome to the tall club.
Alright, I chose 3rd level spells. Acid Rain, Fly, Major Image, Summon Shadow Spawn, and Tongues.
Very cool.
Oh, so true.
Fuck, but I have to, but I'm gonna unprepare at least 2 spells, which
have to
would
choose-
be
you'll have to
Summon
choose
Shadow
to-
Spawn and Major Image.
Cool, you have to choose 2 different spells then.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Wait, you should have access to
What's
Fireball,
Frog
right?
Skin do?
No idea.
I do. And
Wait.
it has been added.
Oh, dear Lord, and a Joan.
As I said beforehand, the only spell I'm not adding to my thing is Magic Missile.
Here's about thunderstorm. Bloody warning.
Joy bunnies.
Severe thunderstorm warning in the area. Who gives a flying fuck?
God damn it, dumb
does.
truck.
Sorry.
Can y'all go somewhere else to play, dogs?
No.
No.
You know what? Teleportation circle. As a permanent teleportation circle of your choice, whose sigil sequence, you know, and that is on the same plane of existence as you. A shimmering portal opens within the circle you drew, and remains open until the end of your next turn.
With that spell, you cannot leave the island, but you can teleport around it if you so wish.
Yes. Which is what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Wait, what does bone cage do? That actually sounds kind of cool. I'm looking at this. Draw the bones of your all corpses within range, forming a carapace of rib cages and femurs.
Okay, I think next level up, you guys are gonna have a timer.
I'm done.
Sorry.
I'm just waiting.
I've been done.
You know what? Screw it. I'm selecting summon shadow spawn again. There.
Okay.
I've been, like I said,
There.
I've been done. Mine's so easy.
I'm getting my
Sorry.
spells later.
Iggy?
All right.
Well, no, choose your spells now, because then you have them.
No, I chose mine.
Not you,
They're
Phelan.
fighting. They
Oh,
They're-
yeah,
they're-
right.
They're a fighter.
Right, okay.
Not spells.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna mostly be using my bow. So. Dogs, chill.
they're playing.
All right.
Okay. The chest mimic also spits out a map of the island. Would you like to see it?
Yeah, sure.
Sure, let's take a look.
Not over here. Not over here. Not over here.
Also, how's the water doing over there before they knock it over?
It's dogs. Can y'all chill so I can actually get the water? Nope, they just came closer to me.
There's the island.
Oh,
Oh.
You,
we must be
you are currently
right
here.
there.
You are currently here.
I see another thing over
my-
there.
Give me a second, y'all.
All right. Guessing dogs are being butts.
Yeah, they're being butts. Mabel!
So that's the map of the area. Okay. Looks like some kind of almost looks like some kind of weird fish without fins or tail.
It's a feast.
I'm guessing what we having to go do is at the other end of this island over there.
But it looks like there's something that looks similar to where you're at right now, between here and there.
Oh, where? What are you talking about? Are you talking about the beach where he's highlighted?
No, we're at the highlighted area.
Okay.
It looks like there's something here, and I point to the little grove of trees in between there.
Oh,
There.
okay. I see it now. I just had to get closer to it.
Because as much as the thing is like I like stuff, and my whole thing is like sometimes the shiny thing immediately may not be the best place to go. So I say we go for more stuff and go to that place.
Sure, let's do that.
Besides, we
gotta
haven't
get
found
we
the
gotta
eye
get out of here
yet.
first.
Sorry, I was
If
having
that
to do
if that eye ever existed.
I mean, it's got to, because that's what the guy said we needed to find before we get off this place.
Yeah,
Mhm.
like I said, if it ever exists, but it might. We'll figure it out. I do agree. Let's go to that next
spot over there.
Yeah, the way I see it is, what choice do we have?
Choice we got: go
Whether
through
the
the
eye is
jungle to
real or
the other.
not.
Guess we trek through the jungle and to the next spot, or to the next area over there.
Well, after we get out of here, of course.
Yeah, well,
Okay. Where would you like to go?
the only place we can go is up through that door.
Once you enter the room, answer these questions to the... Oh, it's you again.
Wait, what? Did we just make a full loop?
Whoops. Yep, it's a loop.
Okay. Answer these. That's always you again.
The disappointment.
Like, oh, it's you again.
Dog, you don't need beer sticking stuff, bro.
Well, yeah, guys, we made a full circle.
Huh,
The whole
would you
thing
like
of
that?
what we need to do to get out, you know.
Yeah, you guys actually went the correct way round the dungeon first. Because if you'd gone down here this way first, one, the chest wouldn't have opened or budged or anything like that, and this door was locked until you went and fought the boss. So good job, guys. You know what? You will get a point of inspiration.
Oh,
All right, thank you.
nice.
See me
Because
out.
Sorry.
Said me almost dying helped twice.
Yeah, kind of actually. Everyone starts heading out.
Yeah, Devin's just like,
Yeah.
get me out of this death trap. I'm over it.
Yeah, you just
Uh,
you like the dump truck's in the way.
Fair
You just like go between his legs. Like, get out of the fucking way. Just gone.
oh,
yeah, pretty much.
now you're 6'2", going to try and cut through my hood. Yeah, okay.
Because there's so little like space and everything like that. Because Divot's so used to being like a smaller creature, like well, a bit smaller anyway. Like you accidentally like ride on Divot's back for a couple of steps and then like out you go. You know when someone tries to go between your legs and they're just a little bit too big and they end up taking you with them a little bit.
Yep.
Yeah, that happens.
Oh, Poppy. Oh, Poppy. Did you just fart? Come here, dog.
Furry did.
Okay, you all exit the beach temple. What would you like to do? Where would you like to go?
Well,
I think it may be a good idea to go towards the jungle since
My drink,
there's
dog.
nothing on the beach.
Lay down.
we do have
the
that other
shipwreck
area
has-
that we
Yeah.
saw on
Poppy,
the
leave my
map.
drink alone.
So,
Okay.
as we do have that other area over there that we gotta go to.
All right, if you're gonna do that, get down.
Okay, again. No worries.
You don't need it.
But I need it.
I highly doubt we want to go to the vet.
I know.
Because it was a thing I made with a pipe cleaner.
Oh. Yeah, no.
Okay. On your journey to the second temple, which route would you like to go? Would you like to go through the forest route, the jungle route, or the beach route?
I think the forest would be a good idea, right, guys?
I was thinking beach.
Yeah, I was thinking beach.
Yeah. Pterodactyls don't seem to like the beach.
Fine, beach it is.
Wherever they go, I follow.
If chat could see my face right now,
You're like, all right. You're like smiling. I can see it.
You're smiling. I'm not even near the computer. I can still hear you.
you are borking like mad, mate. Hold on. Wait for the internet to come back.
Oh, can you?
I have a feeling because you were smiling, you have something cooked up for us.
Oh yeah, I
unfortunately.
heard y'all. You was smiling like a little gremlin. I'll be
Okay.
right back. I was making me something. So wherever they're going, that's where I'm following.
Okay. You guys all start heading towards the beach. You start following the beach along. Yes, this one.
I read that as Jack Daggerfuck snaps.
Yeah, Jack Daggerfuck. He definitely snaps.
Okay. Who's leading the way? Who's going first?
I'm
I was
not.
gonna suggest dump truck. The tall one in the front and tall one in the back.
Like that, basically?
That work for you guys?
Yeah, that works.
That'll be fine. I'll be fine. That'll be fine. I'll take point.
Okay. Everyone, roll me a d20.
Oh no. I have a feeling something's gonna happen.
It might. It's down to the rolls.
Dun, dun,
Just a straight-
dun.
No adding to it, just a straight D20.
Just straight d20. Okay. I didn't ask yet.
Alright, I'll shut up.
You'll remember that. Right. Dump truck.
12.
Jack.
13.
Balin.
18.
Tiris.
6.
Divot.
5.
Oh no.
You qualify.
It's a monster, isn't it?
You qualify for a big boy.
Oh no.
I fucking knew it.
There are 6 boss hybrids. Whoever rolled the lowest. Divot.
Oh no.
Roll me a d6.
Well, it was nice knowing y'all.
5.
Okay.
Oh no. It is not okay.
It's better than
I'm
it's
in
better.
danger.
It's better than rolling a 6. Trust me.
And I'm the one who rolled a 6. Oh wait.
No, we're talking about
No.
on his monsters.
What? On his monster chart.
Oh.
But seeing as you got the second highest, or second lowest rather, Tiris, roll me a d4 plus 1.
Oh no. Alright, hang on. Hang on.
This will determine how many there are.
Alright, so plus 1, that's 2. Oh no.
From the brush, come 2 hulking creatures.
Oh no. You know what? I'm not looking. I'm not looking.
Oh, we're going to see him.
Big classes.
What the hell is that?
Holy shit.
These creatures, bird-like in appearance. Hold on. Let me find the actual name of the. These creatures seem to be a blend of 2 dinosaurs. One is a Stegosaurus, the other is a Therizinosaurus, if I remember that correctly. Bronto,
Yes, that's the name.
Allosaurus, Spino, Brachy, Therizinosaurus. If any of you have watched any of the newest Jurassic World movies, Therizinosaurus is that bird one with the massive spiked claws.
I've watched Dinosaur Train when I was little. Does that count?
Did it have that dinosaur in it?
I think so, yes.
Then possibly. Observe my hands and see that they are barren. Gloves off time. I will not be kind.
We are level
It's
10.
4.
You are level 10.
Hey, curiosity, before we even left, did we even take a long or short rest?
Did you say you took a long or short rest?
No, we didn't.
Then you didn't.
That's what I was saying. I because I was away from the computer at the time.
Fair enough. No, you did not.
Okay.
These 2 creatures start storming out of the brush towards each other. They seem to start doing some kind of territory display towards each other. And then they look at you 5.
Oh, guys, remember the taming crystals?
I have mine in my bag. I have mine too in the bag.
Can
Don't
hybrids be
drops the
tamed?
brick.
I accidentally
Yep.
dropped them.
Can hybrids be tamed though?
They cannot.
Fuck. All right, never mind.
No, I lied, sorry. Hybrids may be tamed except for the last boss. So,
All right.
the
I'm smallest. Hand me the
Stegosaurus,
crystals and I can figure a way of getting to it.
Stegosaurus, they cost 6 crystals each.
All right, I give Floof my crystals, and we need 2 more.
Floof? Who's Floof?
Here.
The only floofy one here is
Who's
Divot.
blue? You mean Jack?
All right. Jack has my crystals, and Phelan gave their crystals to Jack, so now they have 6.
Do you have 6, Jack?
Yes.
Okay. Well, first things first, everyone roll initiative.
Oh boy, all right, let's do this.
I have advantage on initiative.
All right.
Okay.
You can guess what number I
Okay.
rolled.
Let's see if I get better. But if I don't, that's my roll. Yeah. Okay. Oh, this is gonna get fun.
Of all the hybrids, though, this is probably the best ones to fight as your stars. Divot.
5. I really like the number 5 right now.
Dump truck.
Dirty 20.
Jack.
22.
Phelan.
9.
Tyrus.
Hang on, looking at this, rolling initiative is +1, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Well, no, but it's whatever your thing is, whatever your thing
Whatever
is.
yours is.
Whatever your initiative counter
Rolled
is.
a 1.
You rolled a 1.
So that's 2.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
You can tell by my reaction, it was just like groan.
Welcome back, lovely. They might die now. Okay, who's
One
going-
small question,
Hello, bitches.
Toxie.
Yes?
The magic weapon thing, would that have already been gone by now?
What does the spell say?
Duration an hour.
Yeah, it would have.
Okay. Alright, just double checking. Because we didn't get quite a time zone for that, so.
You've been traveling for a couple hours, so yeah.
Okay. Alright. Thank you.
I should have come up with a shorter name for these beasts. Jesus.
Excuse me.
Okay. Jack.
Give me just a second.
Why are people not telling me when I change emotion on stream? Christ.
I need to start. I have to keep the stream up because it's the reason why I just had you chat up on my end of things.
I gotta help my parents with something real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I
So, you want me to go ahead and tell you what I'm going to want to do?
Yep. It's your turn.
Okay. All right. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to can you zoom out on the map just a little bit?
One sec.
Um, I want to run from where I'm at to the tree or towards the tree that's 25 feet. No, the one that's more directly ahead of me. Yeah, you'll see what I'm gonna do in just a moment.
Okay.
And then I want to cast Misty Step on myself to get behind get into the protection line of the tree.
Okay.
And that's all I'm gonna do for the moment.
Okay. Dump truck. A bit of you falls off.
A bit of me falls off. Well, first of all, this time when I actually rage, I do get big when I rage. And feet becomes five more feet, so I can reach up to 10 feet. And I'm just gonna run my 40 feet straight at them,
Which one?
at the top one.
Okay, you run 40 foot.
Yep.
Can I say something to Dump Truck while he's right there?
Yeah.
I'm gonna basically tell him I'm going for that one right there to try to.
The bottom one.
Yes, to try to tame it.
I'm going after the top one, just keep it distracted.
And it will do.
That's all I can do, is pretty much run and all that.
Run that.
I'm not
okay.
going to do anything else.
Okay. Number one. Gonna come here.
You're going to come to me.
And is going to attempt to multi-attack you. So it's going to try and it's with these long serrated like claws on the end of each of its arms. It's going to try and stab it through your chest. .24 hit. I'll take that as a yes.
Yeah, you said 24. Almost doubled my AC.
14 piercing damage.
Hit. I just hit damage. Thank you.
And now that it has you skewered on its claws, it's going to bite you with its beak.
Okay.
12 to hit.
Do I have what to hit?
12.
No.
Okay. Phelan.
No.
Jesus.
Excuse me.
I'm going to go to the.
Louder, child.
Oh my! I'm running. I'm going
Project.
to. Huh?
Project. Meaning, speak louder. Well, yeah.
I'm going.
Louder.
I'm going to go. Like, I'm gonna go down a bit to like move away from. No, actually, I'm going to go up into the trees. Right where.
Yeah. How far?
Yeah, right there. I'm going to go into the clearest spot I can with my 35 feet. Yeah, right there.
Okay.
Can I see the dinosaur from there?
Yes.
Okay, let me check how long my bow can go. Actions.
Whoa.
Oh, no, you don't.
No, you do not do that.
What?
Power flickered.
Oh.
How far's the dinosaur from me?
Trusty Lion Leon.
Lion Leon, where are you?
For those who don't know, Lion Leon joins in to help us with
Distance.
figuring out distances. He's our line alien, aka Lion Leon.
Hey!
What?
Aliens and dinosaurs.
45 foot. No, 50 foot, sorry.
Good. Good. Okay. I'm gonna take my short bow and try hitting it.
Okay.
.23 hit.
Yes.
Seven damage.
Okay.
Man, I like sevens.
Hmm. You're a level 10 fighter, you should have more attacks per action. Remember this.
I did. Okay.
Did you level up?
Yeah, I leveled
Okay,
up.
just double checking.
I still have two. I'm going to do another short bow. I'm gonna try hitting it again.
Okay.
Let's see. That...
Bro.
Yeah, you have 2 attacks per action.
Rerolled that one because my dice tray moved as soon as I placed the dice back down.
Is the dice flat?
Yeah.
Then no. There's your answer.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. Does a 12 hit?
No, I'm afraid not.
Okay. That's all I'm gonna do then.
Okay. Stegotherian is going to five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 45, 50. So it looks like he's going to head straight towards Tiris and Divot. Speaking of which, Divot, what would you like to do?
I am going. That should be in range, yeah.
Line Leon? 40 foot away from you.
Oh yeah, that's well within range. How close does it have to be disadvantaged? Is it 5 feet? When you have like a short bow?
Oh, yeah. 5 foot. If it's within 5 foot, you have disadvantage because it can literally just, like, move your
You
bow
can stab
away.
it.
Well, not just that, like, you can just... If I'm being shot at with a bow, I can just go and just move it away from me, you know?
Yeah.
Or in this case, it will just...
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be using my short bow.
Roll it.
$11.
As a miss, I'm afraid.
And then my second attack, I'm gonna try the same thing.
Go for it.
$23.
That hits.
Okay. And then spec save. Creature with a short bow and deal damage to it. That is 26 plus 2.
Yum.
26 plus 2.
Ring. Put it on.
That's 6 piercing?
To number 2, yeah?
Yep. And then I wanted to ask
Okay.
you about the Vex, because it says if you hit a creature with a short bow and deal damage to it, you have advantage on your next attack roll against that creature before the end of your next turn.
Yeah.
So would I have advantage my next turn?
Yeah.
Yes.
Until the end
Okay.
of your next turn. So there's
Okay.
so there's different stages to a turn. Action and bonus action, which are, rotate about. You can do them in whichever order. And then you can do, like, movement or something else, like, depending on what your character sheet allows you to do. Imagine it is like stages. Like, stage 1, attack, the action, bonus action, all movement, and they're all interchangeable. But the end of your turn is always the end block.
Okay.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Okay. Tiris. This thing is charging. This thing is charging straight towards you guys.
Oh shit. I start heading northeast to at least make some distance.
That's some distance.
I got an idea.
That's also some distance. How far?
I'm gonna say 25 feet away.
So you go off and you run
Oh.
past Phelan.
All right, fine. I'll stay
Yeah.
by Phelan.
Anything else you wish to do on your turn?
I'm gonna check my spells, and I am going to cast. What if I cast darkness so the Stegosaurus can't see us?
Well, it depends where you're
'Cause-
casting. But that depends where you're casting the darkness. So you're casting it on something around, because you can't cast it on a creature. You have to cast it on something. So you can cast it like
Oh,
on a point here, for example, and then in a radius here, it would be dark.
what if I'm trying to think. What if I cast it on one of my own weapons?
Then you'd
Would that work?
then you'd be in darkness.
All right,
Because
fair.
think of it as a big globe of darkness. You cast it on your sword, you are in the darkness radius. You are blind.
All right, fine.
can't
Then
see
one of
me
the
kinda
flowers over
mode.
here. One of the flowers right by the hybrid dinosaur.
Okay. And what's the radius of it?
Darkness has a radius of 60 feet by 15 feet. Why am I echoing? Oh wait, never mind. Fills a 15-foot radius sphere.
Okay, give me a sec. I need to figure out which one radius is. If it's from the middle outwards, or is it from one side to the other?
Circumference is around. Radius is from the middle out.
Yeah.
We don't do circumference. It's always what's it called? Diameter or radius.
Oh, diameter.
So radius.
Yeah.
So radius is from the middle outwards. Okay. What did you say? 20 foot.
I couldn't think of the word.
You good?
15.
15. So 5, 10, 15. So that needs to be 3 squares. So you said you want to cast it on the flowers. Here. Or do you want to like cast it?
Yeah.
Or do you want to cast it on the ground there?
There's a flower that
Well,
the
you can cast-
hybrid
you-
dinosaur is covering.
Oh, there.
Oh.
Right. I see it now.
So it's effectively blind, right?
Yes.
All right.
And because it's magical, dark vision doesn't work in it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep, that's true.
That's about to be fun.
Okay, anything else on your turn, Terrace?
I'm looking at bonus actions. Did that count as a bonus action?
I don't know, what does the spell say?
All right. What if I summoned a tentacle of the deep, because you can see within. You can create a tentacle
See if
at a
well,
point you can see within 60 feet. Maybe so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
You can't see into it because
It's an
you don't.
action.
You can't. It's an action.
All right.
Well, if you want to like,
So
if you want to attack something in it, you have to make an attack roll at disadvantage, because you're basically just firing blind. If you're with a bow or a spell or anything like that.
I'm like thinking about it. I'm putting it outside the radius. That way, if it actually, tries to find a way out, it can be hit.
Okay.
Basically laying a trap. You see where I'm going with this?
Yep. So like there kind of thing? Like
Yeah,
there?
that'll work.
That one?
Yeah, that'll do.
Okay. Okay, so that's your action, bonus action. Back up to the top. Jack.
I'm gonna have to YOLO this
Now we
shit.
only have to deal with one.
Now you only have to deal with one. Really?
You know,
It's not
you
restrained.
just made it
Num-
more difficult,
num-
to
num-
be honest.
Number 2 isn't restrained. It can move out of the dark.
I know, but I'm saying that we can only focus on one right now while it's still blind.
I'm gonna pull an absolute goddamn stupid. Because
Are you
I wasn't
running into
expecting
it?
Suddenly, I wasn't expecting them to suddenly put darkness between here and the
I
thing
was
I was trying to
I was
tame.
about to also do something to help slow it down, but I can't see it no more.
I thought you were going for the first one. Never mind.
I was
No.
going to help with this
He was
one
attacking the
too.
first one, and I was going to go after the second one.
Mm-hmm.
Tame.
I was distracting one.
Regardless, I'm gonna run straight right into the goddamn darkness.
The second you enter it, you're fucking blind.
Yeah,
You have no idea where this creature is. How far do you run? Until you hit
wouldn't I be able to
something?
hear it from the sound of it?
You can hear it, but you have no idea how close or far away it is. Bit of dump truck falls off as well.
I hit it.
You just go until you hit it. Just bonk!
I want to go until I run into its leg, or like around in its, you know.
You hit its foot, you nearly trip over its foot, but I'm going to say you are able to catch your balance. However, it does have an inkling of knowing where you are now.
But don't I have the?
Don't you dare flicker on and
You have
off.
the taming crystals, you need to use an action to use them.
Okay. All I did was just run, so yeah, I want to use the taming crystals.
Okay, you hold the 6 crystals in your hands.
Yes.
Okay. Roll me percentile.
Oh god. Oh shit. I dropped one on the floor. 52.
You're able to tame the beast.
Yeah.
I am going to scream
Nice.
out. It's tamed.
Well, at this point, at this moment, all you know is you're holding the crystals. You are blind as fuck. You don't know if it's worked or not.
Ah, okay.
In this particular moment in time, you have no fucking clue. You are blind as a bat.
Also, my other question is, does anybody else see me run into the darkness?
No,
They see-
I'm the only one
they
that
see
see.
Dump truck definitely saw you. I would say Tiris might have seen you. Phelan's currently concentrating on number 1, and Divot at that POV line of sight.
The
No.
darkness, I think, would be in the way.
Yeah, the darkness is
Yeah.
in the way, just about.
I'm just hugging onto a dinosaur leg right now.
You're just hugging onto a dinosaur leg. It's lifting you up, moving around. It's kind of like stepping from side to side, like shifting its weight, kind of thing.
You're like, I hope you're tamed, I hope you're tamed, I hope you're tamed.
Okay, dump truck. Well, Jake, anything else you wish to do?
That's all I'm doing.
Okay, just hoping for the best. Dump truck.
Wait, real quick. Actually, real quick, just for a split second, because I forgot. There was one quick thing. Where is it at? That one. Okay, yeah, I couldn't do that because I didn't cast a spell. So never mind.
Why even?
I was gonna look at the tempestuous magic, but it says you have to cast a level spell or higher, and it'll allow me to fly up as a bonus action, fly up 10 feet.
Ah. Okay. End of your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Dump truck.
Fun begins. My great sword. Just hoping for the best for them in that cloud of darkness. And I'm going to attack this one with my great sword.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Don't waste the die.
22.
Dumb ways to die.
22 to hit.
So many dumb
Yes.
ways to
Okay.
die.
You hit.
All right. Ten damage.
10 damage to number 1.
And again,
Another!
another. That is, 24.
That is a hit.
$11.
It's a hit.
Oh, no, that's 11 damage.
Oh, 11 damage.
I hit with a 24.
11 times 20.
That was- Oh, I'm not done.
I know.
Action surge.
Yes! 2 more attacks.
That one was cocked. I couldn't even see it. Huh. Apparently another 24 to hit.
That indeed hits.
Uh, 7 damage.
Yep.
And another. Hope this hit. 16.
7 and 16 damage. Good God. Okay.
No, that's 16.
No, 16 to hit. Sorry.
16 to hit.
16 misses.
Ah.
That's fine. 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. Hello, new person. I will look to see what your name is in just a moment. So it's 35.
It's
Uh,
Caitlin. Oh, whoa.
Caitlin, hello. I am very well, thank you. How are you? We is doing charity streams. We is doing charity stream with Stack Up. Kathleen, hello. So I was writing something down on a piece of paper. That's why I couldn't look up at my screen. I noticed it out of the corner of my eye. Someone had popped into chat.
Caitlin.
Catlin. Oh, Catlin. Yee. Good to hear and pretty well. Good, good. Good to hang out with you. Yee.
Yee.
Do
Do you want me to run this? Do you want me to run the spiel?
Yeah, you can run the spiel in just a sec. By the way, do you have only 1 OC or more? I've only really got the 1 OC at the moment. Okay, did you have a final attack, dump truck?
That's pretty much my action surge, my 2 attacks, and my action surge.
Okay. Next up is the Stegostegosaurus. Number 1, anyway. Yeah, he's not happy with you. He's gonna multi-attack you again.
I bet he's not happy with me.
He is not happy with you. He's gonna try and stab you with his claws and bite you again.
After the 3
Ooh.
attacks I've done on him.
18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 to
That-
hit.
Whatever, you passed 20. you passed 20.
Yeah, 24 to hit, so that is... That was the claw, so that's 3d6. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 piercing. And let's see if he is able to...
Oh, and I'm raging, that's half.
Oh, that's half. Shit, how much did I just say?
You said 18.
18 halved is 9.
Because I am raging.
Yep. Okay, let's see if he hits with the beak attack. There's a 17 on the die again. Has a 17 on the die again.
Red.
17 is meat to beat.
Okay, well that's not even including its plus bonus to hit. So that's 4.
Yeah,
4d8.
17 on the die. Yeah, you hit my AC.
Cool beans. I'll try and remember that for the future. 4d8. Oh god. 8, 8, 7, and a 2. So 8, 8, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30 piercing damage halves. That is 15.
Ooh, good thing I'm raging.
Let's see what Lenny just said. Small request for you. Well, I make people's OCs in my style, and I'm looking for work at the moment. So, would you give me a chance? Can I make an OC in my style? If I had the money, I would absolutely take you up on that offer, but I do not have the money at the moment, I'm afraid.
And also soon, I think you're going to be debuting your.
I'm going to be debuting my
the one that
model.
actually looks like his character.
Yeah, the one that actually looks like my character. So I will be debuting that one
this
anyway.
Is just temporary.
Yeah, this is just a temp thing. At least until I get my new PC. Because that's already, yeah, that I'm going to be paying off from Will anyway. Yeah, anyway. Next up, Phelan.
Okay. Stop. Cece, can you move? I kind of need to sit up. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, everything's running smooth so far, Deltrix.
I'm going to. Okay, I'm going to use my short bow on number 1 dinosaur, right? The dinosaur number 1.
Okay.
It's a 12.
That misses, I'm afraid.
And I'm gonna do my bow again.
Okay. Sorry.
26.
Otherwise I would. 26 to hit, that hits.
Nine damage.
9 damagios. 44. What if that possible can I make?
Toxie, I'm gonna drop you a message.
I'll think about it, Kathleen, alright? I'll think about it. A bit of dump truck pulls off. And yes, I already know, Mark. You don't need to bother messaging me. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. There it is.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
Mark, you can go ahead.
Go ahead.
Say thank you, Caitlin, for coming in and trying to show us that you're trying to scam him. That's wonderful. Thank you.
Even if it's
Because-
even if it's not a scam, like coming in and
they
asking
don't-
for
they
money
don't
is just
people
a
coming in. Yeah,
Yes,
that's
it's-
just really rude.
yeah.
That's rude.
Very
So,
rude.
Yeah, just I'd say don't ban, but all right then. I was gonna say don't ban, but like
What happened?
No,
Yeah,
I've
just
been
time
I've
out.
been around enough of those people to know when they give you their name and all that kind of stuff in there, they're trying to scam you.
Yeah.
And I know this for a fact because this has happened to multiple people that I know. So and I went and checked out their profile. They have nothing on it whatsoever. So if they're sitting there trying to establish out their stuff, they would have had more.
Yeah.
Wait, what happened?
Someone in my chat trying to scam.
Oh, yeah,
What
no,
is-
that's
what-
Yeah.
what
that's-
is
It's already
all
done,
his
it's already done.
characters, And then
Yeah.
so.
It's already done. It's not.
Oh no,
yeah.
I was letting
Yeah.
I was letting them know what was going on.
Phelan, anything else in your turn?
Nope.
Okay. Number 2 just stands there.
Posture
Doesn't
check
do anything.
on it.
What was that? Oh, posture check.
I gotta stop shrimping.
Yeah.
Stop shrimping.
Huh. Wow, they only had that many followers. Yeah, they would have more if there was actually a real person.
Well, no, I expect it was a real person because they were actually responding to what I was saying.
A real
but,
person, but
Yeah.
No, well,
But
yeah.
you also don't randomly put your Discord server
Your
right
Discord
into the
name.
thing
Yeah, it's not. Yeah.
and wanting for money. It's just not.
I
It's
could show
just
you my
not good. At
PvP
the
stuff,
very
yeah,
at the very least, it's not good etiquette. At the very most, it's someone trying to scam. Right,
But
divot.
from the way they did it, it looked like it was. So.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's continue. Divot.
Okay, I'm gonna move 15 feet forward and then 5 foot diagonally. Forward. Sorry, 5 foot diagonally forward. Okay.
Be more
I
specific.
still don't think I can see around dump truck. I don't. Think
Right,
so.
so you want to go that one?
Because I'm trying to see around dump truck because I think he's kind of in.
You're trying to see around dump truck because he's got a dump truck.
Yeah, pretty much.
Because I have a dump truck.
Papa,
Yeah, I was just gonna let it
you
play
working
scores.
for my love? Really?
Okay, divot. What are you doing?
Could I see around him?
Yeah.
Through a tree?
Yeah. Oh, the thing is, these are quite skinny trees.
Oh, okay.
So it's like a skinny tree
It's
with a
more
large
like-
canopy.
Okay, so I can see.
Lovely, don't be doing that. Even in jest. Don't want to get fucking banned for
Nope,
it.
that can get you in trouble.
Yeah. I know it's not real, but it can still get me in trouble. Oh,
Yeah.
Shit.
No.
I'm gonna take out my short bow and try to hit it.
Okey-dokey.
Sorry, people.
And I have advantage from my last turn.
Nice. No, you had oh, well, you should have had advantage on your previous attacks. It's on the next attack you make before the end of your turn. But either way, yeah, take advantage. Yeah, take advantage for this one if you didn't before.
No, because I end. Is it? So it isn't my next turn?
No, this is the next, but this is the next turn. But
Yeah, so I have advantage.
you have advantage on the next attack before the end of your next turn. This is that next turn. You've already done one attack, but did you have advantage for that attack?
No, this is my first attack.
Right, okay. So
I haven't
yes.
rolled yet.
Right, so you have advantage.
Yeah. It didn't help. I got 14.
That is not enough, I am afraid. Okay, now it's a normal attack.
Yep. $17.
That is a hit.
That's 4 piercing damage.
Okay.
And
Oh my god, we've been streaming for 5 hours.
Yep.
so does Vex
Mhm.
reapply now
Yes.
since I hit?
Yep. It reapplies.
Okay.
Anything else in your turn?
Nope, that's it.
Okay. Tyrus. Or Tyrus, sorry.
Alright, I start to make my way, back over to Divot to, I guess, prep for battle, I guess, in case I need to actually, fight hand.
Ooh, that was a big boom.
What?
Okay, yeah.
Lightning, I'm
but
guessing?
We have the lightning is striking like right here at the house. So
Oh shit.
That was a big boom.
That ain't good.
Not great.
Really not. Anyway, I was gonna, I guess. You know what? No, use Eldritch Blast on the, first
Stegosaurus.
one that dump truck's fighting.
Yep.
Yeah.
Considering this one is tamed currently and hasn't done anything, I'm just going to assume you're attacking this one from now on.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I am.
Okay.
The one that I can actually see.
Yeah.
get puppy, I get puppy.
All right.
Poor baby.
Roll a d20.
Yep. Yeah, 2 beams, remember?
Yeah. All right. 11 on the first one,
Miss. Oh, bless.
and 15 on the second.
That's a miss as well, I'm afraid.
Damn it! It hit the tree.
Yeah, you just hit the tree.
And let's go off again.
Okay, anything else on your turn?
No.
Okay, back up to Jack.
Holy fucking shit! It's a dinosaur.
Da 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 da.
You're currently holding on to this Stegosaurus leg.
Would I've had any kind of inkling or of anything of it being tamed or not, or
Well, it's not stabbed you through the chest or tried to eat you yet, so. I'd say give me an insight check, disadvantage, considering you are blind as well.
well, another thing I was gonna ask was, from seeing it from the outside of like the darkness, would any of the parts of it have been outside of the area of darkness?
I'd say it's from its current. Yeah, from its current position, its like tail is like flicking in and out of the darkness radius. So like Divot and Tyrus and Phelan could see it, but you're in darkness. You can't see. Another bit fell off dump truck. You can't see shit right now.
Yep.
You are in darkness. You are essentially blind.
Ow.
Because what I was gonna do, and I'm still gonna do the insight, but what I was gonna do is I was gonna cast spider climb on myself and just go up.
Okay. If you want to do that, you can do that.
Yeah, so yeah, I'm casting spider climb on myself.
Okay, yeah, you touch chest, you cast spider climb on yourself.
Welcome on in, of course, you're welcome. We love help and support stack up.
Hell yeah.
Which for those of you who
Yep.
who are new and just joining in, we are raising funds for Stack Up. For those who don't know, it is a military charity organization that helps organize all kinds of awesome things for people who are currently active duty military or those who are veterans. They have all kinds of they have 4 major like programs and stuff to where they can do all kinds of awesome things. Give me just a second. I am
You're pulling up your cheat sheet.
I'm pulling up my cheat sheet.
Right, are you done with your turn?
Yeah, I'm climbing up.
Okay, yeah, you climb up onto the Stegosaurus hybrid. You nestle yourself between a couple of its plates, able to ride it. Dump truck, what are you doing?
I am going to try to finish off the first one. 'Cause
Can I finish the spiel?
If you mute yourself on Discord and continue the spiel so they can hear you.
Okay.
Then we can continue.
Mhm.
Right. So dump truck, what are you doing?
Well,
I am slashing at it with my great sword.
Okay.
I want to try.
I legit thought you were gonna say that you were gonna use its claws and stab it in its neck. For some reason.
That would be a strength battle.
Don't tip me. That could happen.
Yeah, that'll be just a battle of strengths.
19, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25.
Yes. Yep, you definitely hit.
And 6, 7, 8, 9 damage.
9 slash on.
9 slashing damage.
Okay. Yeah, you slash into the hide of this creature. Some of the scales absorbing the blow, but you are able to slash into it. Into this thick hide. Add your second attack. Another!
And again. Another! Oh.
Another!
15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Wait, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21,
Yeah,
22.
you've hit. Yeah, you've hit.
Yeah, 22. Five, 6, 7, 8 damage.
8 more. Someone please do only 3 damage. That'll be funny.
Are you serious?
Someone needs to do 3
Yes.
damage and only 3 to make a funny number.
Wait a second. Actually, I could. Oh, I wish I could only do 3 because I just remembered on both of those, I forgot to add the +2.
Ah, so you would have done an extra 4. Hey, look, it's 69. Yay, giggity. Now it's 70.
Yes.
Okay, this thing is, I
Well done.
think, Googles. I think this is now technically critical. If my math is mathing.
Thanks. But yeah, welcome in.
Yeah,
Was it
welcome.
Taterist?
Tatris? Tator?
Taterist.
Potato. Sorry, that's it.
Tater.
Oh,
Alright.
It's like Terminator, but without the tongue.
Tater.
Sad.
Without the tongue, yeah. Let my southern come out.
Okay, anything else on your turn, DC?
Okay, then.
You child? Abso-fucking-lutely.
Bonus actions. Nope. I think that's all I can really do.
Okay. You sure?
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
I did.
Stegosaurus is
Yep,
going to turn around and
that's it.
tail whip you. Let's see if this hits first.
Can I grab onto the tail?
Oh, I don't know. Nat 20.
I think the tail grabbed onto you.
So for a total of 27, to range, 3d6. Bludgeoning. You need to make me a strength saving throw, mate.
Okay.
Oh no.
Okay, that's fine.
Actually, no. You get resistance. So 14 bludgeoning as it
Come on.
whips you with the tail.
Good boy.
Okay, so 14. Okay, that's not too bad. Not as bad as I thought it was going to be.
That's already halved, though. So.
14. Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
21. You are not thrown back 30 foot.
It's like, ooh, tail. I want to grab.
You know what? I'm going to include that as part of its multi attack. It's going to turn around and try and claw you again. Okay, 10 to hit. Nah.
No.
Phelan.
Try shooting them with my
Project.
I'm.
Don't blame me. You're the one doing it.
I have my mouth right to the mic, and I'm speaking
Yes,
loud.
but if you're speaking quietly, you're going to sound quietly like this. Project, child.
Project child.
I'm going to project you out the window. Or in the bowl, whichever comes first.
Okay, well, I'm going to take my short bow and try shooting at it again.
Okay.
Does a 20 hit?
Yes.
Hey.
Don't you give me sass, girl.
What's up?
Four damage.
4 damage. Second attack.
It is fierce.
Mm-hmm.
Does a 27 hit?
Yes.
Eight damage.
8 more damage. Okay, this thing is very, very much past critical. Okay, anything else in your turn?
Damn.
Any movement or bonus action?
Nope, I'm staying right where I am.
Okay.
And I'm not doing anything else.
Okay, Stegosaurus 2 is sat there like a lemon, just with a halfling on its back. Divot.
I'm going to move 5 feet forward, then diagonally up. Let's see, 15? That's 20, right?
Altogether, that's 20. So you've gone 5 foot forward, 10, 15, 20.
Okay. I'm gonna go one more diagonal and then one forward. Then I'm going to use my short bow.
Okay.
And I have advantage. These work.
Come on, ducks, you were once dinosaur.
Nope, that's an 11
That's a miss.
out of both of them.
Both misses then, I'm afraid.
No, that's just the first. That was with advantage. I haven't done my second attack yet.
Set this. Okay. Oh yeah, that was the advantage, wasn't it? E.
Yeah. So that's a miss on that one too. Got a 9.
Alex. Terrace. Sorry.
Yeah. I'm right here.
It's your turn.
Oh. Right. I walk towards the darkness sphere that I made and call out to Jack. Can you hear me?
Oh, their internet must have went.
Well, their
Yeah.
internet went.
Yeah, they're not in the call anymore. They all dropped.
Oh, they all dropped. Okay, their power must have
Yeah.
gone out.
Uh-oh. That ain't good.
Hold on. Pause.
We should probably
Yeah, we're gonna
pause. Yeah.
we're gonna pause for a sec. Then we go to check their stream.
All right.
If it's still registering
Yeah,
as
it's-
being up.
It's not. For me, anyway, it's not.
Yeah, it literally just ended. I've just put in their chat. My guess is their power went out. We've paused until we get a update.
All right. What do we do?
Just chill.
We just chill.
Do we hold it off?
Yeah,
now,
no,
or-
we just pause
Alright.
until we get some form of update. Because they can always like
Alright.
chuck one of their phones on like 3G, 4G, or whatever, and like go on Discord and say, "Hey, this has happened." See, we just sit like lemons until we get a response. How you going, chap? Tired. Well, if you're that tired, you can go off and sleep if you want. We've got modding sorted here if you want to go off and sleep, lovely. He's all good. the pipe again.
Poor friggin' pipe with. Oh,
It's...
The tabaxi is puffed up again for no reason.
I'm not here to mourn, I'm here to see carnage. Ah, that's fair. But if you do end up like nodding off or whatever, like, no worries. You do on occasion.
I swear my internet is bugging out. It probably is though.
Yeah, you just glitched a little bit.
Oh no.
No, eh.
Oh no. Wait, hold on, I'm screenshotting this. And I'm putting this in the like lobby chat. What in the hell? Okay. Move, please. Thank you. Okay, it should be in the lobby chat.
Oh lord. 1,284 ping. Or MS rather. Jesus.
I have no idea why it's like this.
Because internet go brr.
Yeah, okay. Again.
Hello.
Ah, hello!
Stabilizing, okay, that's good. It's
Let
back
me-
to 124.
Good. I take it the power went out for a moment.
Yeah, the internet went out for a sec.
Just the internet or the power?
Oh dear god, it's
No, the
pinging
power
all
was
over
still
the
on
damn
because
Oh, it's just the
again.
internet cut, right?
Going on
yeah, because the power flickered.
for a bit, and then it.
It just went.
Yeah,
I do gotta-
that
I
happens.
do gotta go use the restroom real quick, so
Go
be
for
right
it.
back.
Yeah, go for it.
Alright.
Okay, so what we got going on and everything on y'all's end? What's
Well, as soon as you lot dropped, we just paused straight away.
okay? Good. All right. Well, I'm gonna go live again.
Iggy?
Anyway,
baby,
as I was
know.
as I was saying, I go to
Hold on, wait, hold on.
We just got
We
that.
just got back. Oh,
Sorry,
they
and
just got
go
back.
use the
Just
bathroom.
hold on.
Alright, I'll shut up. Or...
So what did we miss
We paused as soon as you dropped.
prior? We dropped.
We paused as soon as you dropped.
Okay.
So for those, long story short, our power decided to go. Scary weather. And they're gonna hurt. But yeah,
The internet decided to go. Bleh.
yeah, it went burp. But for those who are just joining back in, we are doing a charity live stream event, and the ticker you see down here, what you donate towards Stack Up, will go towards the stuff that's happening in our Dungeons and Dragons game that we're currently doing. Also, hi Potato.
Hello, potato.
We're back.
Hey, we got two potatoes.
Yay!
Everyone's back.
Also, my veins are pure caffeine
Not
right
quite.
now. Not quite.
Alright, I'll wait.
Wait until I say go.
Okay.
Because you never know, we might not all be all the way back because due to our weather. So
Yeah.
you gotta give us a moment.
Okay, good point. I need to shut up.
Lay down. Get over it.
All right.
All right, go ahead and go get back to the computer. Where's your peach rings? Okay. All right, M's back.
Okay.
Okay,
Sorry,
Alright.
I had to get my foot on me.
Tyrus, now
You're
you
good,
may
you're
go.
good. All right. I'm at the edge of the like darkness sphere.
Yep.
And I call out to Jack. Hey, are you good out there? Are you good in there?
I got stuffs, which is a big dinosaur.
All right, just follow my voice, and you should be able to get out.
Okay. Is that all you're doing on your turn?
Me? Yeah. I'm gonna like.
No, not
Kinda
you. Not you,
like-
Terrace.
Oh.
I think they got called because I'm muted.
I'm gonna grab a can of monster. I need it at this point.
Dog,
All right.
don't eat the gushers.
Oh,
All right.
they're back now. As soon as he's going to go get a can of monster, he come back.
Yeah, he needs it.
Yeah, I had
He
to let
needs it.
the dog out. I had to let the dog out of my room.
So it was you.
Who let the
You're one
dogs
who let
out?
the dogs out. We've been wondering who, and it was you.
So that's who let the
Honest.
dogs out.
Okay, will my dice
I had-
actually
I had
balance?
two choices: Mango Loco or Chaotic. I think the stream made my choice for me.
What, chaotic?
Yep. Well, then again, Mango Loco would have worked as well because you lot drive me loco sometimes.
I love the
Not
mango.
fair.
I love the local one. The local ones are actually really good.
Ooh.
Let's do this.
Yeah,
So,
the
Tyrus,
Papillon one's my favorite.
which one?
The butterfly one, the pavilion.
I thought Chaotic was the butterfly one. It's covered in butterflies.
Now there's a new one that I found that is
Nice.
Dreamsicle.
Oh, yeah, the orange dreamsicle one is so good.
Orange Dreamsicle.
I
is
actually
good.
love that one.
Yes.
It instantly
They had
it instantly threw my it's the first time I ever tasted it. It instantly threw my brain back, like my memories back to like the cheap you know the cheap like ice cream like
the push pops.
No, not push pops. It's like
Or-
it's like an ice cream stick like this kind of thing, and then it's like the like ice cream that's like curved at the top kind of thing, and it's covered in a
Ooh.
layer of orange sorbet kind of
Yeah,
like
I know,
stuff.
yeah.
It's the really cheap. It's the really cheap stuff. It threw my brain straight back to my childhood.
The monster I'm talking about is called Juice Monster Papillon,
I don't think I've ever tried that one.
and it has.
Hey,
butterflies
hello,
and stuff
one.
on it. It's peach.
Hey!
Now I want
Sorry about.
No, well, Hey, if you ever come to my neck of the woods in the UK, I'll show you a great place for ice cream. So good.
Yeah, our power decided to go.
Mm.
Yep.
Yeah, it
Power just went.
it
Nope.
fizzled. It fizzled.
It went kablooey. Okay. So, Tiris, is that the end of your turn?
Paper.
Yeah, it should be. What in the hell fell?
I don't know. Jack, you're on top of a dinosaur. What do?
I'm going to see what happens if I slightly nudge it with the side of my foot.
Animal handling check. Beat a 5.
I swear I heard something fall. I don't know what, but
Couldn't have been that important then.
yeah, fair.
Sorry?
6.
You lucky son of a bitch. Yeah, the Stegothronosaurus turns the direction you make it. Do you wish to move it?
Yes.
Okay, you got 50 foot to play with.
I'm just gonna go like 25 feet out. There, that'll work.
Hey, one.
Buddy, meat muffin.
Muffin.
Muffin Stegosaurus. Name it that.
Everybody meet Muffin.
This is muffin.
Yes.
Oh,
All right.
Hey, one. This is the first hybrid they met. And there's plenty more to go.
And the first one named Muffin.
The first tamed one they call Muffin.
Yes.
Yes.
Toxie, you. Oh god.
There we go. There we go. Okay.
I've got a cut on my lip. Ow.
Oh, no.
Same to you.
Yeah. How many was that? 5?
Now it's
What do you
5.
mean you don't know? The dog just went. Like, I don't know.
Okay.
You know?
So, Jack, you've moved 25 foot.
Yeah, I think so. Oh, wait.
Oh.
Fuck, I.
Maple.
I need to shut up. I
Jack?
need to stop multitasking.
Jack?
Let me see.
By the way, I will send you I will send you a picture of the stat block once the combat is over.
Okay. All right. How far is number 1 from me right now?
From you specifically or from Muffin?
From me specifically.
Here, you want
Close range 50 foot.
sorry, CC.
See, because see, part of me is wondering if I should do something that could cause a lot of trying to think what I want to do.
Chuck it in the fucking bucket. Let's go.
I
Fireball!
legit just feel like I had a moment of
Fireball.
deja vu just now.
Did you just say fireball?
5th level fireball!
Okay.
Oh my god, yes.
Oh,
Fireball.
Where is this fireball landing?
Actually, 4th level. 4th level fireball.
4th level?
Yeah, because it can go up to 150 feet. I want it to be on the opposite side of it,
Of number 1.
on the corner where.
So, like, here with my mouse?
A little bit further behind. Right about. Right about. Yeah, right about there.
It's just a miniature meteorite.
Oh, no.
If you want to call it that, yeah.
It's 20
pretty
foot,
much what
20 foot,
fireball.
20 foot radius, yes?
Yes, 20 foot.
I think this will do. About 10, 15.
Yes.
About 10, 15. Then we'll do the fire, the light.
Okay, let me get my dice situated here.
Yep, the dinosaur's well within that.
So, like, my whole thing is I come out of that shadow, or the darkness, on the back of this thing, and then just immediately lob a fireball at. All right, give me a second. Okay, so, they need to make a
Dexterity
saving
save,
throw. Yes.
$15.
It passed, so they will get half of this damage.
Yep.
Okay, so 1, 3. I got plenty of d6s. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Mom, Maple's wanting you. She's right down there.
Okay, well, she can wait just a moment. $32 and divided by half.
32 divided by half is 16.
Yep. So 16. Come here, mate. No.
16. 19.
Yeah, I know you're wanting up here. Why do you think you over here sitting here whining? Lay down.
Sounds like our dog.
Ugh.
Okay. You stride out of the dark sphere of darkness radius. Turn around on Muffin, and then you cast Fireball. An explosion erupts behind the Stegothanosaurus as you see parts of the foliage detonate essentially behind it, and part of the creature is scorched. It still
Ooh.
has some fight left in it though. Anything else on your turn, Jack?
No, that's about it.
Okay, dump truck.
Says hack and slash.
Hack and slash.
I Okay, that is. Yeah, that's a 5. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 to hit. Probably a miss.
12.
Yeah,
That is a miss, I'm afraid.
I figured. Let's try that again. That will be an 18.
That's a hit.
All right. And it takes 8 damage.
8 more damage. Okay. Anything else you'd like to do on your turn as you hack and slash into the side of this creature?
The only bonus action I got is that. So far, I'm doing pretty good on that. So, reactions. I get that.
Oh, you falls off.
Metal pipe. Metal pipe. Yeah, no, that's it. That's all I can really do.
Okay. He's going to turn around and try and multi-attack you again. Uh, 9 for the first one, so it does not claw you.
Nope.
But he's going to try and bite you. Actually, no, he's going to try and tail attack you this time again. Make me another strength saving throw if this hits. Natural
Okay.
1. Natural 1. Don't bother. It missed.
I was going to tell you that 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24.
Yep. It was not going to hit. Okay, next up is Phelan.
Are you starting to lose your speed?
I'm going to take my short bow and try shooting number 1.
Ready?
$24.
Yeah, that hits.
Damage.
How much?
8 damage.
8 damage. Okay. Anything else in your turn?
I'm going to take the short bow and shoot it again.
Yeah.
If I can find the D20 I just used. There it is. $16 hit.
I'm afraid not.
Oh boy.
Okay, well that's all I'm going to do then.
Okay. Muffin now goes on Jack's turn, so Divot.
I am going to run up to it and use my frost brand short sword on it.
Hell yeah!
Oh, jeez.
No, I'm not. That's a 10.
That is a miss, I'm afraid. the scales on this thing are incredibly thick.
That doesn't mean I can't try it. And then my second attack, I'm doing the same thing.
Go for it.
Wait. 16.
That is a miss, I'm afraid.
What? Is it a bonus action to do action surge? Or is that an action?
Yes. No, it's a bonus action.
Yeah, it's a bonus action to use it, otherwise it would be useless.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do action surge.
Okay.
I'm gonna try again.
Yep, you get 2 more attacks.
Whoa. 7. That's a 14. That misses. And that's another miss. So that's the end of my turn.
So, Tiris.
Oh, right. Let's see. Since I am closest to Jack and Muffin, I will head to a closer range of the Stegosaurus. And what would happen if I try?
Well, where you say you're gonna get closer? How? Where?
Like a little, like in between dump truck and divot.
You going your full 30 foot?
Yeah, sure. And I'll go with a scimitar, I guess.
Okay.
And that is 1d. I mean, that I'm gonna have to roll a d20 first.
Yes.
Yep.
19.
19 to hit. That is a hit.
Let's go!
Yep. And let's see, that would be 1d6 plus 3. 4 plus 3, that is a 7.
7 damages. Okay, you hack at it, do some damage. It still stands.
Alright, and bonus action, I'm gonna do Tentacle the Deep move. So I'm gonna move it closer to the Stegosaurus.
What's the range on the moving it?
Range of moving it.
Is it just
up to
anywhere?
30 feet.
Up to 30 foot.
Up to 30 feet. 5, 10. Hold on.
That's what line Leon's for.
Maybe I can move it up. Like, hang on. Like closer to me, or
You can move it there.
yeah, sure.
Okay.
That is what our trusty line Leon is for.
Yeah.
Where are you going? People. You're trying to be a shelf dog.
Okay, anything else, Tiris? So that one we've got. Anything else in your turn, Tiris?
I think I heard something in the background, so probably
Probably off right
I
now.
heard another female voice in the background.
Okay. Check.
I had to get the dogs back inside because they escaped the backyard again.
Oh Christ.
Damn, you wanna go let the dog
Yeah,
out? She wants out.
like those dogs are gonna stress me out, I swear.
Alright. So what I am going to do
Not you.
is I'm gonna move like poke at
You gonna
the
what?
dinosaur again. Poke at the dinosaur with my foot like I did beforehand.
Yep.
Just kinda like tell it like, hey, let's move it, move up. And I wanna move diagonally. And I'll tell you when. I would want to be lined up around where Divot and Tiris is, but like move me diagonally. Right about there, yep. And as a bonus action, I have the dancing short sword, and I'm going to throw the thing in the air.
You throw it in the air?
Yes. And it can fly up to 30 feet from me.
Yep.
And if it is within 5 feet, okay, just give me a second.
I need to get you a sword.
Oh. Wait. Where's my ability modifier? That would be the hit, right?
Hmm? Sorry?
It says when it adds the ability modifier to damage roll, so that would be the strength, so it would be... No, not strength. Which one is it? No? I'm confused.
Hold on, let me go onto your sheet.
I'm looking at dancing short sword.
You can take a bonus action to toss this magical weapon into the air. When you do so, the weapon begins to hover, flies up to 30 feet, and attacks one creature of your choice within 5 feet of itself. The weapon uses your attack roll and adds your ability modifier to damage rolls. Your ability modifier. While the weapon hovers, you can make a bonus action to cause it to fly up 30 feet from a spot within 30 feet of you. As part of the same bonus action, you can cause the weapon to attack one creature within 5 foot of it. Okay, so use your attack modifier, so use your strength. Well, no, it'll use it. It'll basically hit as if you're using it with your own hand. So it's +7, then 1d6 +3.
Okay, so wait, it's labeled there. Okay,
Yeah.
that's all I wanted to know. All right. So yeah, I want to have the sword fly next to it, like towards its, I guess you could say the top part where
Yep.
right next to the pivot or whatever.
That way.
Yep. Right. 24.
To hit. Yep, that hits. Sorry?
8.
8 damage.
And it also has Vex on it as well.
Okay. Anything else in your turn?
Nope, that'd be it.
Okay, dump truck.
Alright. Let me look at something. Okay. I'm just going to slash it again.
Okay.
Ah, that's not. First one's going to be a miss. 7, 8, 9.
Yeah, there is.
And second one. Oh, that's better.
We just
23.
ride Muffin into battle. Is Muffin big enough for multiple people to ride, actually?
I'll answer that later. Dump truck, what was that?
I just lost my number I had. Thank you.
Said 24.
24, thank you.
24 to hit? How'd you do this?
Yes. As soon as I missed the first one, I come back up. I was coming straight down for one hit. As soon as I miss, I come back up, slicing straight through the neck and cutting its head off.
Okay. So, yep, you whiff with the first one, but as it sort of like comes in to like jab towards its beak towards you to bite you, you take the opportunity to bring your sword back down, cutting off its head.
Off with the head.
Give me-
No, you don't need my dice.
You are now out of initiative.
No, Maple. Oh, let's take a break.
It's
I
6
turn
a.m.
around.
Sorry?
I shrink back down.
To like start walking over to the party and look. And when I am, I'm gonna look at the dinosaur and say, "Ooh, dinosaur."
This is Muffin, and I pat it on the side.
Yeah. You pat one of its plates.
I walk over to Jackson Muffin and just be like, I want to pet it.
You could, yeah, you put it on the side, yeah.
Hey, stop.
And yeah, I pet it and just get really excited about it. It's like, who's a good dinosaur? You are! You are!
Please tell me the dinosaur's tail like wags or something.
Yeah, go on then.
Oh, don't! We ain't doing none of that.
What?
The
It's
lights
let me
good
guess.
here.
Ah.
Oh,
Yep.
it did flicker in here, which is weird.
Yeah, yesterday the lights flickered.
All right, so both in game and out of game. What's next?
Definitely
wanna
a dress
take
of
it-
some kind.
I vote for a
Heard
long
everything.
rest.
Yeah, you can take a long rest if you wish. Here in the open.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I need to grab something. Hang on a minute, because I accidentally splashed water all over my like
But stop talking about it. Go
sketch
get something to
pad
clean it
thing.
up.
Go do it.
You know what? No. Instead of that, towel.
I raise my hands. Go. I vote for long rest.
I'm using a towel. Screw it.
What else would you use?
Paper towels, toilet paper.
There.
duck?
No, just a straight up towel.
Why?
The-
The duck
There
would
was
just
a-
have the water fall off it.
Exactly, you just wipe it across the smooth surface and it's gone.
Yeah, I know that. The thing is, it's a digital art pad.
Yeah, it's basically smooth. You just rub a duck over it and it takes the water with it. Okay, let me send you a quick picture of the stat sheet.
Alright, will the dings thank you. Thank you, computer. Do you want me to do anything?
There you go, Mark.
E.
Are you typing to me currently? Oh, no,
Yes.
there. Oh, there it goes. I just wasn't sure if it was like stuck from earlier or not. No, toxic ducks do not absorb water. You need SpongeBob. I never said anything about absorbing water.
Gotta get rid of it.
Exactly.
Okay,
You're simply displacing the water with the duck.
Water.
may I make a suggestion?
Oh, gee, yeah, go for it.
May I cast tongues on muffins so we could talk with it?
Oh my god.
Talking dinosaur. Talking dinosaur.
Let me read what tongues does specifically. Let me read it.
I'm reading it right now.
Hold on.
He's going to
Only
have a read.
duration
of
1
it
hour,
too.
so at least for a bit.
So I'm going to screw to you. You touch on the ability to understand this. Any spoken or fuck me, it actually would work.
So can I?
There's at least one language. Can't understand it. God damn it, it really well would as well. The fuck voice do I give to a dinosaur?
His name is Muffin, so make it the like most manliest, you know.
I was thinking of
and
the
it
couple.
loves its
I
name.
was thinking about doing fucking Jago or whatever his bloody name is from Aladdin, the bird. Diego or whatever his bloody name is.
Oh, yeah,
What was his name? Yago or something?
I was thinking something like that originally. Okay.
Also, I did drop you a question because I was trying to figure out how to word it.
Okay. Also, is that picture legible? Can you read it?
Yes, I can see what's on it. Yeah,
Okay. Cool.
and just type that. Type the answer to that.
We're not too far actually from a finish. From the end, really. It's probably
Okay.
one more big battle, then that's pretty much it. Like,
Okay.
Yeah, riddle. It's like
'Cause
two.
there's
It's like
only-
it's like it's
I
like
said,
two.
with
It's
my
like it's like
ADHD and everything.
it's-
It's like my attention. I'm trying to focus,
Yeah.
and I'm keep like.
it's like it's
Yeah,
like what?
I'm
It's like
trying to
it's like one.
multitask as
It's
well.
like it's like 1 or 2 battles and 2 riddles. Yeah, it's 1 to 2 battles and 2 riddles, basically.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah, Terrace, you cast tongues on Muffin. Muffin has no idea what a spell is, so he just thinks you're saying some funny words. Yeah, what'd you guys do?
I'm gonna find a tree and plop myself and rest.
Also, you've just cast another spell, so this disappears. You plop yourself
Right.
near one of the trees, sit down, plonk. This is all taking place
Well,
during.
well,
This is all.
for
This is
now.
all. This is all taking place during a long rest, by the way.
Okay.
Oh, you also
Okay.
constrained, so that would disappear as well.
I'm gonna go to Muffin and like slightly pat it.
Yeah, you pat it.
Pat him.
I am hugging this dinosaur. I am ecstatic.
You have to reach up to get around like the lowest part of its neck, the bend in its neck, but you are able to like wrap your arms around it, kind of thing, even with your like taller stature.
I'm just like loving this.
A bit of dump truck falls off. Right. This is taking place during a long rest. Everyone, go ahead and take a long rest.
All right.
Glitchy, do you know how to take a long rest?
I see it on the character sheet.
Yeah, you just click
You have to
that.
click it and then confirm.
That's what I'm doing. There we go.
Just making sure.
Because originally we had the tendency of forgetting to click the confirm button,
So it wouldn't
and
do
So it
it.
wouldn't
Yeah.
actually do it. Oh, excuse me.
Oy.
Okay. During this long rest, what are you guys doing? Tiris, you've cast this spell on Muffin. Like, now what?
I decide to chat with Jack and Muffin, I guess.
Hi.
You gotta
Hey.
you gotta talk.
Oh right. I'm trying to figure out some of these new spells I learned.
Fair.
Jack's just kind of leaning back.
Yeah,
arms
yeah,
behind him,
yeah,
legs
you'll-
crossed, just chill, looking down.
Yeah, you'll
Like,
lean.
I'm taller
You'll
than you now, bitches.
taller than all of you.
How tall is Muffin?
Muffin has a huge creature. I think it's at least 16 foot. Let me double check. Hold on.
Yeah, maybe.
Hold on. No, not DND, not DNND. Sizes. He's a huge creature, so 15 by 15 foot. Yeah, yeah, that's the grids thing. Oh no, height.
All right.
I'm gonna ask Jack, how did you even get up there?
Spider climb.
Ah,
So, what does contact other plane do? Hang on.
Contact other plane allows you to communicate with someone or something on a separate plane, like a different dimension.
Oh. So how about and I'm gonna ask this. We write a a journal or something about everything we've done so far, then we use something to. I'm trying to think. To hide what we wrote in case there's other survivors, which I'm now that I'm thinking about it, might be unlikely, but I mean, who knows? Cause I have illusory script.
Ooh, okay, 25 feet. Oh.
Yeah.
Boom.
Damn, that is massive.
Yep. Same as a storm giant. Yeah. And storm giants are the biggest of the giants.
Does that mean that multiple small players could ride on Muffin?
Yeah.
Oh my god, yes.
I would say 25 foot tall. 25 foot tall by about 30 foot long. So... Yeah, I'd say all of
You're
you.
doing the math.
I'd say all of you would actually be able to fit on top of Muffin. I'd say he'd go probably about 10 feet slower than he normally would, though, due to the weight.
All right, fair.
So he'd move 40 foot around.
So it may be smarter just to have the small creatures ride on top of the the dinosaur.
If you want to do like during combat,
Come
then
here,
yeah. If you're like just traveling, then yeah, 40 foot's more than enough.
Do not eat that.
I move 40 foot regardless.
Yeah. Oh, without you on their dump truck, it can move at its full 50.
The bird's got one of her feathers.
Because you are like super tall, big metal man. Even with bits,
I'm
bits
heavy
falling off you. Even with bits falling off you.
Mm. I move 40 feet regardless, so yeah.
The bird in her mouth
Trying to
climbing
think.
up her little sticks. She has one of her feathers in her mouth.
Can
The
we
bird has one
can
for all
can
feathers
can
in
we
her
can we
mouth.
can we try and focus on the game, please? It's already been 6 hours.
Yeah. Alright, well. You want? I see your sword still floating over there.
Thank you.
You tell it to come back to you.
Yep.
Flies back to you.
So how long do you think we'll be on this island for this?
That's up to you guys.
Right.
Is
Well,
everyone
if it
done
is-
with the long rest?
We're doing a long rest. We can,
Yeah,
go to where we originally planned to go.
Yep.
Yeah. Do you want me to reset the health back to 35?
No. Like leave like your max HP. Leave that as altered.
No, because I lost health, didn't I?
That's what a long rest does. It reset it.
Right.
Put your health back to
No,
full.
well, there was talking about because since they lost due to the donations.
Oh no, that
They lost
stays.
health.
That stays. That's your max health. That stays. That stays altered.
That's what I think that was talking about.
Because I had added, I had 35 and then added 1, and then I had that point taken away as well.
Then that stays. It stays like that then. No.
Yeah.
You still got 35 HP?
After it was reduced because of that donation, yeah.
Did you level up to level 10?
Did you level up to 10?
Oh yeah.
Because that don't sound right.
That does not sound right for a level 10.
God damn it!
Say it should be 65.
Stupid.
I'm looking on your sheet
I'm
now. It
dumb
says
as
65,
shit.
you sausage.
You had us all concerned.
I'm so dumb. I am so sorry.
You. Oh,
Nah, you're not.
you fucking fool.
There, I updated it.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, man.
Fucking heart attack here, love. Jesus Christ.
That's why I was like, that when you said
That seems
35, I was like,
horrendously wrong.
Wait, wait a second.
Okay. In the interests of time, are you speaking to this dinosaur? Is Muffin talking? Like, is anyone asking Muffin anything so we can get that out of the way and then move on?
I'm moving on. I'm
Okay.
not even bothered.
I'm just petting my
Unless
friend.
they want to ask Muffin questions, I'm moving on.
Okay.
I'm
Just
ready to
loving
move
on this dinosaur. I'm saying what a good dinosaur it is. Like telling it it's beautiful, like all that kind of stuff. Just like being really
All the
like
compliments.
all the compliments.
Do you want to talk to your pet dinosaur?
I'm already halfway down the road.
Yeah. Dump trucks. He's on the move. He's off. He's off
All
down
right,
the path.
fine. Let's go.
You can walk and talk.
All right. I'm trying to think about what to say. Frick.
What's
And-
it like living out here?
Yeah, sure.
Dangerous.
Yeah, we got that. You have to fight a lot?
Fight to survive.
We have to as well.
Yes.
Okay. So you guys are heading straight to the next dungeon, yes?
Yes.
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 Okay. Fine. Where are you? Okay. You travel through the jungle, through the plains. And eventually, Muffin leads you to exactly where the next temple is. You follow a path flanked by banana trees. Every so often, you hear a roar of a monster, or roar of a dinosaur off in the distance. You see a few stegosauruses or compys running around here and there. A few gallimimus flocking like a flock of birds across the plains. A few pterodactyls and pterodons in the sky. Maybe even a Quetzalcoatlus.
Ooh, those are big.
They're massive. Eventually, Muffin leads you here. Got his name right. There we go.
I should probably put on a jacket. I'm getting cold.
Go for it. A temple door styled like a snake's head. The snake's head is flanked by 2 huge dinosaur skulls.
Ooh.
Well, I'm going up towards the
Right.
door.
You go straight up to the door.
Yep, I'm going straight up to the door.
Ooh, that looks awesome.
You go up to the open door. Inside, you see 3 angel statues with spears. 1 each blocking each doorway each.
I'm gonna pat Muffin
You pet Muffin? Yeah.
and slowly like make my way back, make my way down.
He like
And
crouches.
tell Muffin to
Muffin like crouches down when like he can feel you like trying to move off. Like he crouches down, lets you off.
and I'm just gonna tell them to, you know, just kind of
Muffin,
stay out here.
the
And just
gentle
keep an eye out, be
dinosaur.
careful.
Like nods. Valiant Divot Turris.
Yep, I'm climbing down.
You slide down the tail. Ooh, like snakes and ladders.
Whee!
I'm going to be basically whispering to myself, do I want to stay on the dinosaur or do I want to go down? Just basically deciding before I get off.
Muffin will not fit into the temple.
I know, that's why I'm deciding, do I want to stay here and watch Muffin or do I want to come down?
It would be funny if someone was on Muffin
Bit of dump truck
duty.
falls off.
All I'm imagining is Dump Truck just sticking pieces of metal onto his body, and then it just starts falling off.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yep. That's
Not
the running
even,
joke right now.
Yeah, it's just scrap metal.
Well, it's kind of rusted because of the water.
Fair point.
If it just puffs up, like, oh, come on.
This is going to be an interesting room.
Yep.
Must like slowly slide off of Muffin.
Yep.
I slide off, I pat Muffin on the back, and then I start like finally moving away a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, right there.
Okay.
Well, I'm going to step in about 10 feet in.
10 foot in, so be there. Yep.
Okay, nothing happened. I stepped in this time.
Divot makes her way up to the doorway and peeks in. Anything interesting?
Yeah. We got 3 statues blocking 3 doors.
Well, it's not a door, it's just a doorway and yeah.
A doorway. 3 statues blocking 3 doors.
Maybe we need to stand in front of them.
I go to the one down south.
I'm I'm gonna like kind of slide in and go to the one that's above dump truck. Yeah, that one.
I'm gonna slowly walk up to the thing, just kind of look at it.
Yeah, you go. Look in. You see what has already been described.
I'll look at Divot. You want to go in?
Yeah, sure, I'll go in. And I go in about 10 feet.
I walk to the entryway right by Jack and like, are you sure this is a good idea? I mean, like, we nearly died to whatever's in the friggin' last dungeon.
We can't get out of here without the eye, and we haven't found the eye yet. So it has to be either in here or on our way to wherever we need to go.
Good point. I step inside, but I don't move any further than the doorway.
Okay.
Can I do an Arcana check?
Absolutely.
That's a 2.
Magic bloody everywhere.
Damn. So there's a lot of magic in here, I think. So we gotta be careful.
Could I try doing an Arcana check?
Yeah.
Yeah, someone do it.
What are you doing?
17.
What are you doing an Arcana check on? I should say.
On the statue right that I'm in front of.
That you're in front of? Yeah. Okay. Yep. Roll away. 17. You said actually. Yeah.
I had
Yeah.
a
Yeah.
17. Yeah.
17. Yes. The magic is the magic statue. The statue is magic.
I'm gonna slowly like back away and like try doing an Arcana. I'm gonna do an Arcana check like on just the room. See if it's.
I'd say like yeah, like part of the the previous Arcana check would like count the room as well. The room itself is not magical. The statue, however, is.
Okay, so I think the statues might be a bit magical. The room, not so much. I don't really think the room's magical.
Alright. You know what? Fucking the fuck bucket. I grab one of the spears to see if it's a lever.
You grab onto one of the spears and start like trying to tug it and pull it in different directions.
Yeah, pretty much. I like see if it's a lever.
Solid.
Well.
Divot walks up to the statue to the north and is just like, "Hey, how are you? I'm doing pretty good, personally."
The statue does not respond.
I'm gonna
Damn
get to
it.
the statue that doesn't have any person in front of it. It's the one. Yeah.
Yep.
That one. So, what should we do?
The statue does not respond.
No, I'm talking to everyone else.
I know.
Yeah, statue. What should we do?
I mean, I just talked to a statue. It's not without the realm of Not out of the realm of possibility.
Yeah.
I basically
I go-
look over at everyone and say, "What
I
should
go
we
to
do?"
I go to the right of it,
Oh, this is
And
gonna
I-
be a long, fun stream.
and I push it. If I could push it over.
Doesn't budge.
Hmm.
In fact, no, I lie. It budges, but it's like it's connected to the floor.
I go. I try to pull it.
Try to pull it towards you. Nothing happens.
I
Well,
go
the same
back
same
in front of
same
it.
thing happens. It wobbles, but it doesn't go anywhere.
I go back in front of it. I pull it towards me.
Same thing. Wiggles,
Hmm.
no movement.
Oh, it's worth a shot trying to figure out. And I just, for shits and giggles, I try pushing it through the doorway.
Same thing, my dude.
Yeah, it's for shits and giggles, like shove it through the doorway.
No,
Nice.
clever thinking, but
What if I want something to
but-
deal with his...
but you do notice something, dump truck.
Hmm?
On the base of the statue, there's letters carved into it. Soul. S-O-L.
Oh. Hey, you two, David and, Phelan, look at the bottom of the statue. What is it? I might have the word soul.
Okay, I look down to the bottom of the statue.
That statue says void.
Mine says void.
Hit me.
What's
Hold on, I'm
yours
writing
say?
this down because it might be important.
Divot leans down and checks the base of their statue.
Luna. L-U-N-A.
This one says Luna.
No, boy, Luna.
Maybe I kind of stick my head in. And the question is, would they have said their things out loud enough that I would have been able to hear them?
Yeah. It's a big empty room. It echoes
Yeah,
as well,
well-
so yeah.
It
Okay,
echoes.
so,
That's
I'm
pretty
gonna
much
stick
saying
my
it.
head in.
You stick your head in?
Yeah.
Okay.
What if it's some form of like? Are there any? The soul and Luna gives it a way of it being like sun and moon.
Does.
And void is complete darkness. And
Bit of
that
dump
is
truck
height.
falls off.
Divot puffs up again. I can't relax.
Dump truck, you need to
Sorry.
get that out.
What were you saying, Jack?
Oh, boy.
But question to ask you, Divot and Phelan and Dump Truck, when y'all are messing with the statues, you try to push them forward and backwards and stuff, right?
No,
did it.
just
I
dump
did,
truck.
yes. I
Right?
did.
Have you tried rotating?
That was going to be on the next agenda. You
Are
actually,
you
per-
Roxy?
Sorry?
You okay? Okay. Double checking.
I look back at Jay. I think that I was actually planning on doing that. That was going to be on the next agenda until we found out these words.
What do you do then?
I would-
I
Does it-
take
does it
my
rotate?
statue. I take my statue and I rotate it to the right.
does indeed rotate.
Huh.
Pushing
Okay,
it
then.
from. Try pushing it from behind now.
It probably won't. If it won't, is it going to push
Pivoting.
and pull and all that? It probably won't push or pull still. It might just rotate. Try rotating one of y'all's.
I rotate mine to the right.
Can I look around and see if there's anything on the walls or ceiling or anything that?
So you go in.
Yes, I'm going in.
Okay. Yeah, you go in. Muffin blocks the doorway. Just watching.
Head ducked in a bit.
Give me an
But is
investigation
there
check.
any? Okay.
No. Luna. Owen.
23.
23. On the eastern wall, above the door, you see a person resetting the music.
I was about to say, now wait a moment. All I did was look around. It's like Goma's on the ceiling.
Don't tempt me.
No, Zelda.
I was thinking about
Do not.
adding a giant prehistoric spider.
Oh no.
On the
We
east
do need to do.
on
Sorry.
the eastern wall, above the entryway, there is a carving of a sun. On the western wall, there is a carving of the moon. You don't see anything representing void.
You said it's on the
Void-
eastern wall, there's the sun, and the western walls, there's the moon.
Yes.
Those are the
Wait, what
directions that sun and moon rises. Sun
What if
rises
we
in the
had?
east and then falls in the west. And the
What if-
moon rises in the west and falls in the right.
Hey,
Maybe
I
sword?
Right now, my guy, the one his soul, is already pointing towards the east. And
That actually scared me. Oh my
apparently I
god.
throw a metal pipe.
That one sounded
Actually,
louder.
that time.
That one was louder.
That one made me jump.
That actually made
Yeah,
me like,
that-
what? Jesus.
That was loud.
Did the sword just
That was
fall off the end of
loud.
the statue?
Yeah,
Pivot, try
because
rotate.
mine is now pointing towards
East.
the east.
Hey, Divot, try moving yours towards the. Was it
West.
west?
West.
Yeah, try moving yours to
West.
the west.
Yeah, I turn it to the west.
You turn it to the west.
And for void. No. Give me a second, gotta get my cat off of Megan.
Oh my god.
Void.
Hey,
Come on, chat. Let's see if you
It's
lot can
the
figure it
one
out.
And my king is dropping.
Come on, chat. Get involved.
Yeah, Y'all got ideas and stuff too? Drop them.
I'm going
No.
to try taking my statue
Luna.
and turning it like to the back where I see its wings. And the sword's facing.
And the spear's facing that way.
I.
Yeah.
All right, hear me out. Hear me out for a moment. What if we have them pointing at the carvings at the top, like the direction the carvings are in?
That's what we're doing.
Oh.
That's literally what we're doing.
We're doing.
Oh my god, I'm dumb.
Is there anything else? Did you see anything for like void or something?
Because he said there's nothing
Maybe-
else we could see.
He didn't say. He
Boy-
said there's only the sun and moon.
I'm gonna try looking around the room, see if I see anything for.
Nothing representing void.
Wait, that's it. Void means nothing, doesn't it?
Give me a second.
Yes, void does mean nothing.
Does the sword
So-
itself move?
No, the spears are like part of the statues.
Okay.
Yeah, I tried
Uh,
using it as a lever, so it might have been a lever or something.
So what if we have void pointing in the direction where there's nothing? Because again, it means nothing. Sol means sun, Luna means moon. Void must mean nothing.
Everywhere in here, there's something.
Have we tried pointing it north?
Not yet.
Yeah, we could try that. We could try
Rotate it
that
north.
actually.
Here, I rotate it north.
Nothing happens.
Would a perception check do anything?
Not really. This is a riddle. This is part of the riddle. Like, I will give you a hint. You need to do something. You need to do something to cause nothing. I will say that. That's cryptic enough, I think.
Hey, Terrace,
Yeah.
you, you can cast darkness, can't you?
Yes. But we wouldn't be able to see a thing unless we use a magical source of light, and I can't really see in my own, you know.
That's it. I think that's about it because act like the void is nothing.
You know what? I'll give it a
To do
try.
so-
I
Oh,
cast
hold on.
darkness.
Before you do that, rethink
Alright.
of it before you cast it. The hint was to do something is to do nothing. It about right, Toxie?
No. You need to
Alright,
do.
what was it again?
You need to do something to cause nothing.
To do something to cause
That's what I'm saying.
nothing.
Like, that's what I'm saying, because you can't see it or feel, but then technically darkness is still something.
So,
Mhm.
what if we turn the statues the opposite way? So the sun was facing the moon and the moon facing the sun.
Yeah?
We could try that, and if it doesn't work, then I'm casting darkness.
It's easier than rotating them. You switch the directions of the sun and
Okay.
sun and lunar statues. Nothing happens.
All right, I'm casting darkness.
You cast darkness on where? On what?
I see a bunch of vines on the ground. Maybe I cast it on that. Does someone have a illumination spell or something?
Why don't you just touch the statue itself?
Good point. I do that.
Now you use your brain.
and then switch the other two back.
You go over, cast. Well, we'll say you guys rotate the statues first, then cast darkness. Otherwise, you can't see shit. You cast darkness. You cast darkness on the middle statue. Nothing happens.
God. Is there a locked door around here somewhere? I need to make sure it's unlocked.
No.
Damn it.
Can you
Now I don't know what to do then.
Thinking this shit.
can you remove the darkness? I cannot see.
Alright, fine. I dispel darkness.
You dispel it. Make sure you spend that spell slot.
Alright. Spell slot. Where would that be?
You see the couple of boxes to the top right of the spell,
Up.
of the top spell of that type.
Of the top spell. Yeah.
Okay, so what level of darkness? Oh, yeah, it's always max level. So you see where it says 5th level.
Yeah.
See those two boxes to the far right, and it says packed.
Packed. Packed slot.
Yep.
There.
You got 2. Yep.
Alright, there we go.
Yep. I would say you are overthinking this, but also not at the same time, if I'm being generous.
Pointed at each other. Yeah.
I'm gonna try wiggling one the wings on the statue.
You go and wiggle it, nothing happens.
Has anybody attempted just to snap the sword off of it? Because that way it won't be pointing at nothing. I'm thinking hard on this one.
Actually, hang on. What if we close our... Oh wait, that's the same as darkness. Never mind.
Were you about to suggest maybe we close our eyes?
Yes.
Yep. You're thinking, and I like that, so you're fine. Excuse me.
I'm trying to think because I'm looking at the vines on the ground.
I'll give you another hint. The vines have nothing to do with it.
Damn it! All right, never mind.
And it wouldn't be considered a creature because it's a statue.
Yep.
Shit. Because I was about to banish the fucker.
It's not a weeping. It's not a weeping
I will say this, Jack. You are on the right path. You're somewhat on the right path with that thinking.
Wait, what?
We gotta make it disappear.
Oh.
I know a way to make that one disappear.
Because I don't have, like, cast invisibility or anything like that.
Well, even if it was invisible, it would still be there. Dump truck? You said you had an idea of making it not there?
In order for Boy to be nothing, you guys might want to move.
Oh god, you're gonna destroy Amaria.
Just move.
Alright.
go
I
ahead
move
and
back
move.
to the doorway.
You move back to the
Yeah.
doorway. Divot, did I hear you say you move?
Yep.
I move like out the door.
You
I-
can't. You
I
can't. Muffins
go
in the way.
around.
Muffins in the way. I go over to the one that says void. Is it big enough that I can bear hug it?
Yeah.
I reach all the way around and see if I can pick it up.
Give me a strength check. With advantage, I'll say, because it's not flying back or anything like that. It's a statue.
Okay, strength check.
So that'll be athletics.
Yes. Athletics. That's either that. Ooh, that's even better. $23.
23. Where are you moving it to?
I am moving it outside. Past tell Muffin to move.
Hey, Muffin, move back up just a little bit.
Backs up a bit.
That's good.
I move out the way so he can get through.
Yep, I'm with you.
You just see me just carrying this giant statue. Just
Whereabouts you put the statue when you're outside?
outside, down, not in front, but out, right there,
About there?
about there.
Okay. The moment the statue hits the ground, these two statues come to life. They stand up, point their spears directly upwards, walk. The soul one moves there. The lunar one stands there. This one also stands up and walks back inside and faces this direction.
Interesting.
You also would have figured it out if you had destroyed the statue.
Oh my god.
I was actually going to think of this.
You have to do something to cause nothing. You have to break it to make it not there.
Well,
Well, see, in my head, it was like, oh, well, if they destroyed, the pieces are still going to be there, so it's still something.
But it's not its original form, and that would have counted.
Ah. But you can't deny we're not creative. We can't deny that we're not creative in our
No,
way
true.
of thinking, though.
You guys came up with a lot of good ideas that I was thinking about letting go, but you figured it out in the end.
I just picked it up and just moved it out.
Yeah. therefore, there was nothing there. There was void where it was once was.
Carried it like a bug.
Okay. What would you like to do? The hallways are now clear.
I go back in, obviously.
I'm going to start moving to the one that's on this side of where I'm at.
South?
Yeah.
There is a corridor that turns to your right when you get down there.
Before I go down, I'm like, does anyone want to follow? Or
I'll follow.
Yeah, go ahead.
I start heading down the corridor.
Okay. How far?
15 foot.
15
Right
foot?
there, yeah.
Okay.
I'm coming right behind him.
Tiris, I'm assuming you're following as well?
Yeah, screw it.
Okay. Dump truck and Divid. Every time I see it, I want to call you David.
God damn it, Dave.
God.
God damn it, dump truck.
Damn it.
Well, I guess.
David jumps across the room.
Damn it, Dave.
Yo.
God damn it, dump truck!
Okay, what's everyone doing? Like, Phelan, you just continue?
Yep, I continue walking down.
How far?
I move down one more. Like, just.
With me being small, am I allowed to just kind of like scooch
Yeah.
past?
Yeah.
'Cause they're being too slow.
Yeah.
I'm going around and all the way to the point where I can't see.
Of course you are.
Okay. And you look into this room, yeah?
Yes.
Okay. You look into this room, it's full of vines, and there is a carving of a lion's head on the wall. Facing down this corridor.
I turn. Sorry.
Oh, go ahead. You go ahead.
I turn back around to regroup with Dump Truck and Divot.
Coward.
No, to go check the other hallways.
Okay. Well, Dump Truck and David, what are you guys doing?
I really don't want to split the party up.
Never, ever is a good idea.
I'm going to follow them.
David?
I'd say I'd move down by now.
All right, fine.
David?
I'll regroup
Yeah,
with
follow me.
everyone.
Yeah.
You said you wanted to regroup. Did say they were going to go down here as well. Okay, Jack, you're currently in front. What are you doing?
I want to slowly move in the room, but I want to kind of keep an eye out on that lion.
You do so. Does nothing.
I'm gonna touch it, guys.
It may be a
Are
trap,
you
but
tall
okay.
enough to touch it? Are you tall enough to touch it?
No.
Oh,
This thing is like face to face height with Dump Truck.
I step in the room. I go over and step in the room.
Yep.
And that I move over so everyone else could come in if they wanna.
I'm the next one to go in.
I'm gonna step off to the side and let Dump Truck look at this thing.
Okay. Yeah, it
I
looks
would have touched it, but I'm too short.
yeah, it looks like a very, very well carved lion's head.
I stick my hand up there and see if I can pick it up and pull it off the wall.
It's like built into the wall. Like it is part of the stone and
built-
water and stuff. Yeah.
Okay. That's why I said. That's why I wanted to see if I could pick it up and pull it off. But that.
You're
Okay.
It's facing up at one of the doors, or
no, this is just a corridor. It's no door.
yeah, the car door.
At the end of this corridor, there is a door, so you have to go downstairs. You look down this hallway. It's a long hallway.
So it either could go down the hallway there or downstairs.
I say we explore what we got in this little small area or whatever this little area is right here, since we're kind of going in this direction. Just to
First
see
off, I look
there.
inside the mouth of that. If the mouth of that lion
piece is open, is it? Or is it all shut?
It's open. So you like stand in front of
I
it,
look inside. Yeah.
stand in front of it, look inside, kind of thing. Okay. Right.
Oh, me as something.
You find something. There's a laser inside. You've just broken that laser.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Oh no.
What in the heck are those?
Coming out of the walls themselves. Two swordsmen and an archer materialize. They get surprise round, so they're going to have advantage on their initiative rolls.
Uh-oh.
Boy.
I still get. In a sense, I still get. Well, I get just a roll normal, but even though I still get advantage on my initiative roll, anyways. Oh. That's either that. Yeah, it'd be that.
Let me quickly.
Okay, I'm ready.
Let me quickly find my thing for them. Monster manual. I've got 3 books on my table right now. Christ.
Do you want us to go ahead and roll initiative?
Yeah, start rolling initiative. I will get there in a
Alright.
moment.
'Cause I don't roll initiative until I hear the DM go roll initiative.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I can't be surprised,
You can't be surprised. That's fine.
does it change anything, or does it matter?
Don't think it matters
Okay.
with the new rules.
Okay.
What's my d20? There it is. Yeah. Oh Christ, I nearly took the initiative from the zombie beholder then. Nope, wrong part of the page.
Oh no!
No.
Uh-oh.
No.
That would be a nightmare
No.
to deal with.
Hard pass.
Yeah. We don't need a zombie beholder. No, thank you.
Literally, no thank you.
You've never even fought a living beholder, Glitchy. You don't know what you're in for if you ever fight one of them.
Oh.
I'm just agreeing with everyone else.
There's a reason it's the face of the monster manual.
Yeah.
Because it's an absolute nightmare to deal with.
Not that it's an absolute
That and
nightmare.
Tarrasque.
It's well, that and the Tarrasque. The Tarrasque, hope you never face.
Also known as the World Eater.
I have a monster manual, and
Go, yeah, go,
I've
go,
seen-
yeah.
yeah, and I've seen memes about like
The Tarrasque.
if players have to deal with a Tarrasque. Yes, I already know how tough it is to fight. So
And
I
well, it's
rather
not just how tough it is to fight, but like what it does to a world when it awakes. God damn it, dump truck!
Now is not the time to be falling apart.
Speaking of dump truck, initiative, please.
That will be a 13.
What's your dex?
1.
Yep, you easily beat it. Jack.
11.
Fenir. Or Phelan, sorry.
9.
Tiris?
3.
Divot?
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Nice. Okay. Divot is going to be going first. For once.
For once.
Then it will be Jack. Then Phelan. Then it'll be Tyrus. Then it'll be this guy. Okay, Divot.
Okay. Can I even get into the room?
Tyrus is a small creature, so yes, you can get past. You just step over them.
Okay. So I'm gonna go up to Zombie Swordsman 2 and use my Frostbrand short sword.
Okay, roll to hit. That's a hit.
Okay, so this has 1d6 plus 3 piercing and then 1d6 cold.
Yep.
Do I roll for both?
Yeah. Because it's slashing damage and then cold damage on top of it.
Okay. So that's 5 piercing damage. And 1 cold damage. And my second attack, I'm going to swing at him again.
Okay, go for it.
$15.
15 to hit, yep.
So that's 9 piercing. And 3 cold.
Okay. You start hacking bits off of this zombie with the cold brand sword. Frostbrand sword, rather. Already it's lost an arm and a few of its ribs if you just hacked into this thing. Anything else on your turn? Catman.
I was just checking an ability. Yeah, that's it. I'm done.
Okay. Dump truck.
Oh. I'm going to. How big is the room? Because I can still rage and still get the benefits, but without having to get bigger.
You can fit.
If the room is.
You can fit.
Okay. You just see dump truck just get bigger.
You feel most of it now, but.
Yep. While
Jeez, this dog. Hey, chill.
while that elemental
No,
cleaver
No.
activate,
Okay.
changing damage types.
Calm down.
While raging or
I know,
holding
big
infused
one.
weapons, you can use as a bonus action to change the infused weapon.
Yep.
Well, no, that's a bonus action.
I
And
can't
you've already
do
used
that yet.
yeah, you've already used bonus action to get
I can't. I see it. I caught myself. I was like, "Yep, I can't do
Yep,
that yet."
yep, you're good.
So I'm just going to attack it twice.
Which one?
Zom one.
The one?
Number one.
Okay.
Yeah, I happened to see it. I was like, "Oh, I caught myself." Nope, I can't do that shit.
That you're fine. Just do the rolls.
Next turn. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
To hit, yep.
Hit.
Yep.
That's 2d6s plus 3. Nine.
9.
9 on the first one. And roll more, slash it again. 10.
10 to hit. That hits.
10. Okay, I was not expecting that.
Hey, Luna. Move my schedule. I'm going to bed. There's no worries, Luna. This has been going on for 7 hours, so no worries.
Yep.
Plus, this will be a VOD
Another
on my
9.
this will be a VOD on my channel. Another 9 for a total of 18.
Yeah, I'm doing the same thing on mine too.
Okay. Have you both done 8? Both swordsmen have taken 18.
Nice.
Okay. Anything else on your turn, buddy?
Oh, add plus 4 because I am raging. Because I'm supposed to add plus 2 to both of those attack damage.
You hack it to bits. Exactly. Exactly its health.
I was like, wait a second, I forgot. I'm raging. Add plus 2 to that. Add plus 4 for both of those.
No, funny name is just natural dump.
Just one. Just 2 shots in a zombie.
Yep. No, dump truck is he's a warforged, so he's essentially a living robot, and he is, for his class, one of his abilities is he grows a size larger.
Yep.
So instead of being a medium creature, he is now a large creature.
Yep.
Okay, nothing else on your turn?
That's it.
Okay, Zombie Swordsman 1 was going to attack you back, but it's Jack's turn now.
So, I'm allowed to kind of like be in the same space as dump truck because of me being so
Yeah.
itty bitty.
Yep. Especially with his new
So I wanna
size, yeah,
take-
easily.
He's like,
All right. So what I want to do for shits and giggles, at least to try,
You can certainly try.
is I want to cast polymorph on the zombie archer.
Okay, hold on. Let me look something up because I don't know if this would work on an undead.
It just says target, creature, and target.
Does polymorph work on undead? Can be used on undead, but with some limitations. The spell does not inherently exclude undead as a target, but the effects might not be what you expected. Here's why. Okay, I'm just gonna say yeah, it can work, but it'll be an undead variant of whatever you turn it into. Just for shits and giggles. Is he called dump
Okay,
truck
give
because
me
of his
just a
ass?
second.
Might as well be.
no.
No, because one of Din's other characters is called Bus, B-U-S, and just for shits and giggles, this is basically Bus 2.0.
Yeah, pretty much. This is for shits and giggles right here.
Yeah. So, Jack, you said you were gonna occupy the same space as dump truck. Whereabouts? Which one?
Yep. The one that's closest to where the zombie archer is. Yep.
Okay. And it needs to make a saving throw, yes?
Yes.
Wisdom? Plus
And I'll
0.
tell you what. I'll.
8.
Yep. Needs to make us. He didn't do it. I'm gonna polymorph it into a frog.
A zombie frog.
I have the stats for a frog. I'm not seeing any kind of attacks that it can do. It can jump and breathe air and water.
Amphibious. Is it a tiny creature, correct?
Yes.
Yep.
You can't even see it. That's what makes it even better. Alright, now you can see it.
Okay, that's your action. Anything else?
Yep. For my bonus action, I want to summon my Thord.
You summon your Thor?
I want to summon my Thord. To go along with the thing thought.
That is a big sword.
Yeah, it's because the sizing thing was stuck on 500 from before. Right in front of you, or?
Put it in front of the zombie swordsman.
Sorry?
Put it in front of the zombie swordsman too.
I'm going to say 2 things trying to occupy the same space as dump truck will not work.
Okay, then yeah, put it in front. Well, yeah, right there.
in front of
Good.
you? Okay.
Pointing at the frog.
Just this dancing sword just pointing at a frog. Don't you fucking move.
It's a stick up where I will dissect you.
Oh my god, yes.
Oh, Christ. Anything else in your turn, dude?
Stop.
Phelan, what do?
If she can move.
I mean, I really can't do anything because I ain't got no room to do anything, so
You can do things.
sit down and cry. That's
That's a
I
free
can do
action.
that.
That's a free action. What's your action, bonus action, or movement?
I don't know what to do.
This is a tiny earth with a big ass dump truck.
I'm gonna move to the space that's empty. Can I go under the thing or under the
Yeah, you can go under it. It's like 6 foot up on the wall,
Okay.
so you can like just
And I'm
duck
gonna move
under it.
up.
You move up.
And I'm gonna move up.
Okay.
And that's probably all I'm going to do.
Okay. Ribbit, ribbit. Tiris.
Ribbit.
We turned the freaking frogs.
It came back. Turn the freaking frogs game.
I'm gonna say it real slowly for you. Gay,
Gay
frogs.
Yes.
Like when they put chemicals on
Tiris.
frog.
Tiris. What do?
I'll be right back. I gotta go use the bathroom.
Go for it.
Alright.
Tiris. What do?
Yeah. Oh, I will. Hold on.
This is why I'm turning grey.
I may need Divot to move out of the way so I could,
No, you're a small creature. You can go between their legs.
Alright. Oh, alright.
You are a small
Okay.
creature. You can move through other creatures.
Alright, I use, Eldritch Blast on the zombie swordsman.
Yeah, the zombie swordsman hasn't even seen you. All it sees is just a hand come from behind the corner of the wall and just blast it.
Yeah,
let's
that
see,
works.
let's see if you hit.
It's 12.
12, that hits.
And 11.
That hits.
Alright, so... And I'm gonna look at the thing for Eldritch Blast. 1d10 plus 3.
1d10 plus whatever your charisma is. Charisma bonus, I should say.
So I rolled a 7, which plus 3 equals 10.
Yep. 10 damage to Swordsman 2, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, how do you want to do this?
I just blast from around the corner.
Go.
Peekaboo, blast!
Well,
Right in the face.
I did kind of corner it in a corner.
Yep.
It goes nowhere.
Why do I smell something?
Because you have a nose.
You smell burning flesh because you burnt the zombie to crisp.
You're gonna go eat. Okay, Luna. Oh, lordy Lou. Jack, how long does polymorph last? I think it's like an hour or something, isn't it?
They're still in the bathroom.
Yeah.
It's either they're done using the restroom, find them a snack, or they're still.
Hold on, I will look on their character sheet for it.
I think
Jack,
it's an hour.
I think it's an hour, but I can't remember. Polymorph. Control. Action. Concentration up to an hour. So yeah, this fight is yeah, this fight's kind of over. I meant for it to be a quick fight, but damn.
You wasn't expecting the one of them to get 2 shot and the other one to get
Blasted.
I wasn't expecting it to be that
I
over
was
that
not
quickly.
expecting the 2 shot the thing.
Oh no, I was expecting like 1 or 2 shot kind of thing. It's like it's a fucking zombie. Like I just didn't expect a polymorph.
Yeah. The polymorph. That's hilarious. Oh, and dump truck goes back to medium.
Back to medium.
I go back to medium since from being raged. We was talking about he wasn't expecting the polymorph. Oh. Hi, Maple.
Okay. What would you guys like to do? There's a. Well, Bus, you got to put that back on first. And that one.
Oh my god, it's amazing. Yes.
I did not expect a double pipe drop. Christ.
Gibbon
You
is
could-
back
you could-
in the hallway, just jumped over Tiras and ran.
I like to imagine like dump truck like it fell off. He goes pick it up but drops it again accidentally.
Yep.
Yes.
Oh god.
Well, we got staircase or hallway. I'm floating down staircase.
You wanna go down the staircase?
I want to go down the staircase.
Okay. You come to a door.
I opened said
La, la,
door.
la, 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 la,
You open the
la,
door.
la, la. Sorry.
There's your height.
I
Oh, jeez.
accidentally hit my headphones and it started playing a copyrighted song by
Ah.
Oh
accident.
no.
You open the door.
Alright.
You see two corridors, one that leads further west and one that leads north. And a gargoyle statue.
Hmm. Interesting. I go up to the gargoyle.
Okay. Like just up to it like that, or
Yeah, just like that. I'm not going to stand in front of it. I'm like,
Chill out. I ain't having y'all fighting.
hey,
That's something that ain't happening here.
what? Oh, dogs.
CC and Maple started fighting.
Ah.
Y'all can continue. Sorry.
That's all right. Donate.
Actually, I go. I actually go south of one, where I'm staying beside it, but I'm going to go down south one. Yeah.
Okay. Hey, baby.
Guys, okay, we
What?
gotta spill. We gotta spill. We got people. We got raiders.
Oh, Raiders.
We got Raiders.
Nice.
Welcome in, Raiders.
Yo!
Heck yeah. For those of you who are just joining, my name is Marcus, aka Frosted Floof. I'm a non-binary VTuber, and we are currently raising money for Stack Up. Basically, it is a military charity organization that raises funds and helps out people who are either currently fighting or are basically veterans. Okay, I'm trying to click the infographic and it's not pulling up. There it goes. Yeah, and so basically they help active and veteran service members within the U.S. and allied nations by promoting positive mental health care and helping combat veteran suicide through both gaming and geek culture. And so we are currently trying to raise money for them. What you see, the little ticker down at the bottom, shows all the different little things that are happening. We're currently playing Dungeons and Dragons, and the things that you see at the bottom will occur if you do it. And if you donate at least $10, you'll be entered into a giveaway because Stack Up is currently being sponsored by Logitech, and the giveaway will be for an Astro A40 headset. So yeah.
That's if you
Yeah,
donate
welcome
that.
in, Razors. Hope
That's
you
if
all
you
know more.
donate. That's if you donate $10 or more to the
$10 or more to the
Tilt
charity
Fly.
link. And if
You'll
you
get
guys
entered
want
into
to
a
donate-
raffle. You'll get entered into a raffle if you donate $10 or more. Obviously, you don't have to donate if you don't want to, but it is there if you wish to.
But sharing this out helps out a lot of people, and
It
we
is
do all kinds,
recommended.
doing all kinds of stuff.
Oh yes.
Yes, very much sure.
Hello,
Okay.
hello.
Also, hi stream. Thank you for the raid. I need to do a heckin' shout out because they are awesome. Shout out, and no. Oh. Aha. Thank you so much for the thing, for the raid. Gotta go, dinner time. Have a good stream. Thank you so
Hey,
much.
and you.
And again, welcome on in. Well, thank you for trusting your community with me. And like I said, we're currently, we're playing some D&D and just enjoying ourselves. And outside of charity work and stuff like that, I stream almost daily.
Yep.
I pretty much stream almost daily. Yeah.
You're almost daily, yeah.
Yeah, I'm almost daily. So, like, if you want to watch some good streams and things like that, feel free to drop a follow. I love meeting new people. I love making new friends. So, if you do that, then that means a lot to me as well. But for now, we are currently making mines for Stack Up. That is our big focus at the moment. So, again, thank you for popping in. And feel free to chat and meet new people, say hi, and Do the hokey pokey.
Why is it not working?
Yes.
Whatever. Yeah. I'm trying to shout you out on my channel as well, but for some reason it's going. Bleh.
Do /follow.
Oh, it's.
That make it easier. Mine's done through a bot.
Slash. Oh wait, no. I want to shout out.
Or /shout out space their name. There's a couple more in there left. Top of the refrigerator. Behind your picture.
Let's spell their name again.
Stone Stream Dubs.
That is not spelling it.
Oh, how do you spell it again?
Yeah, hold on.
Well, yeah, ask what it was.
Capital S.
STONE.
Yep.
STREAM.
EAM. DU. Capital
Alright, I'm back.
DBS. Yes. There we go.
There it goes, and now I'm gonna drop him a follow.
Yeah, I do it for follow.
There we go.
Okay. So, dump truck.
I start looking at the gargoyle.
Okay. Yeah, you just start looking at the gargoyle. Looks like a very well carved gargoyle.
Oh,
Rolling steel. Yee. Nice.
also, while you're at it, please drop a follow. Toxic Dragon.
Bleh. That guy, he's an
Because he's
arsehole.
the one who has come. He's the one who helped come up with this little shindig here.
Okay, dump truck, you want to look around and investigate it more? Go ahead. Go ahead and give me an investigation roll.
Yeah, I gotta get up. There we go.
I'm also currently nomming, so please forgive me on that one. I is a hungry floof. I'm eating ribs.
Understandable. Oh damn.
Damn it! Don't make me hungry.
Yeah, I might need to
I
eat
was
soon
hungry,
as
that's why I
well.
had to eat food.
This is just gonna be whatever on the die because I got +0. Oh, that's a 19.
19.
Oh, a big stretch.
You investigate the statue. It is a very well carved statue of a gargoyle, and you notice inside the mouth and eyes there are like small tubes or funnels. You reckon if this trap was activated, it would have sprayed something at you.
Uh-huh.
You don't know what the activation method is, though.
All right.
Is there a way I could turn the statue towards the wall?
It's built into the floor, I'm afraid.
Ah.
Stop trying to make me hungry, you shit.
I'm just eating.
Not you. Right, go back to the previous room. You're holding up a frog. A zombie frog.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm the bitch. So is Lovely the little shit and I'm the bitch?
Yes. Well, you're both bitches and you're both little shits.
What about me?
Dog, let me eat.
You a spoon. Now, what are you guys doing in
Dog,
the dungeon?
I just walk to Phelan, I guess.
Maple, no.
What? Sorry, you can't have the D100. I know it looks like a ball, but you can't have it. This dog wants my 100-sided die.
I'm gonna
What you
slowly
doing?
start walking down the stairs.
What's up?
You walk
think
downstairs,
this
you
is a boss
find
or something?
Bus investigating a statue. Glitchy, if you're going to be playing with your dog, please mute your mic.
Right. Right. I'll shut up. I'm keeping the die away from him.
Oh, Paul.
Yep, Phelan, you find dump truck inspecting a gargoyle statue.
Dog, please stop. I'm trying to eat.
Jack and Divot.
So since I was gone, is the frog and all that still? It's still chilling.
It's
or
just
dead or.
it's just popping around there as it is.
All right. Well, then I'm gonna head down to the stairs.
Okay.
Just bringing my sword along with me.
Divot.
I'm just making my way down towards the stairs.
Okay. Terrace.
I head down the stairs as well.
Okay. Are you all going into the room?
Yep.
Excuse me.
God, dog. No.
Yeah, that's everyone. You're just leaving the frog there, yeah?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, what are you guys doing?
I want to continue looking down this hallway, going down that corridor area. Yeah, that.
Okay. You enter the door?
Yep.
How far do you go?
I'm going into the hall.
You're currently in the hall. How far down the hall do you go?
I said to the end of like.
Oh,
the
to there.
other end of the hall.
I didn't hear the end part.
Yeah.
Okay. You get
Yeah.
here. Give me a dex saving throw.
Is this against a trap?
Yes.
Okay, I have advantage against traps.
Uh-oh.
You're already 20.
You narrowly dodge out of the way as a saw blade saws out of the side of the wall.
Hey,
Jeez,
Yeah,
that's
it's pretty
massive.
Like Indiana Jones.
Well, the thing is, you're short enough, and you're currently bold. You reckon if you weren't bold, it wouldn't have taken the top off.
Ooh. Hey, be careful here, guys. Or you should be hearing "ning" or whatever the heck is going
Yeah.
on.
Yeah, it just like you just hear this like mechanical whirring sound, and then suddenly, boom, straight out from the wall.
All right, I'm gonna still continue on the end of the hallway.
Let's do this, but turn it down just a little bit, just so it's a bit more suspenseful. You continue your merry way down the hallway.
Mm-hmm.
So let me lock this in place. Okay, do you open the door?
Yes.
Okay. Inside, you see a sarcophagus.
Ooh, boy.
I want to peek into the room, but I just want to like look around and see if I'm.
Investigation check, please.
How about a nat 20 on the die and total 26?
The only thing you really see is cracked floor tile.
I'm gonna avoid that tile like the plague.
Okay. Where'd you go?
I'm gonna make my round to the backside of the. And I want to look at the sarcophagus itself.
Okay. The sarcophagus is very, very, very intricately detailed with various. I can't remember what the D&D equivalent is, but I think a bit like Mayan, like very much Mayan decorations. Like a lot of those, like square swirls and things like that. Like various
Geometric shapes.
yeah, like geometric shape design kind of things. Like you see dinosaurs with very sort of geometric styled carvings.
I'm gonna open it because you know, chuck it the fucking bucket.
Okay. Oh, okay. Go ahead and roll me a d100.
$32.
Damn, 32?
Bloody table. 32, 32, 32, 32. You find a broom.
A broom?
Once you pick it up, you realize it is a broom of flying.
Oh no!
I'm going to try to mount that shit. Yeah, because I want to see their expression as I come flying out of the.
Okay.
Go wait.
Yeah, you jump on the
As
broom.
I'm flying over them or coming out and over them. I'm just gonna say I found stuff.
Yeah, you charge back in. Yeah, you charge back in on the broom, just screaming you found stuff. We'll say you're. We'll say you're. We'll say you're 5 foot up. We'll say you're 5 foot up.
Okay.
You guys in the eye now.
True, you can look them in the eye now.
Any more stuff in there, or is that the only thing you found?
That's all I found in the sarcophagus.
That's all you found.
Mm-hmm. Why don't y'all go see if
Where
there's
did
any
you
stuff
find
that you
this
might like?
thing?
That way, and I point in the direction. But just be careful. There is a saw blade between here and there, in the wall.
It's currently jammed into the other side of the wall, so it's not going anywhere.
I duck underneath this gargoyle because I don't want to see if it triggers by line of sight or whatever. So I duck up underneath it and go.
Then you duck underneath the saw blade again.
I crawl on the ground here.
Yep, you get past the saw blade.
I just walk up straight up to the sarcophagus.
You just walk up straight to the sarcophagus. Make me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
It's trapped, isn't it?
What the fuck do you think?
Because no, I didn't know what it was.
So how about
Nah, Jex only
that's
told
what
you
it
about the
is.
saw blade. Never said anything about the tile.
That's what I was saying. No one told me about the tile, so I just walked straight to
Never
it.
mind. Oh well. I got me a flying broom. I got stuff.
That is a 14.
Give me just a moment. Well, I know that's a fail. Need to get back to this, wherever it's gone. What bloody thing is it? Page is it? 130 something. Traps. 120. And you are level 10, so that is 10d10 piercing damage as you fall into a pit of spikes.
Uh-oh.
10d10.
10d10 piercing damage. And you're not raging, so you don't get resistance.
Nope. Nope, that's what I was getting at.
Oh, I see a couple of 10s. $63 piercing damage. Are you still alive?
Better. Yeah, I'm still alive.
Just be thankful this isn't a persistent trap
Okay.
like acid.
Okay, good point.
Hold
I am
on,
feeling
let's
it's
see.
always got to be
Let me make sure that goes. Yeah, okay, that is, yeah. Okay, that is right. Yeah, I'm still alive. How far did I fall?
10 foot and then spikes. Which are 5 foot long. You're currently back on the floor. Spikes stuck out of you.
Crawling back up out of this stinking pit. Ow.
It's a 10 foot.
Ow.
It's a 10-foot drop. Then it's 5 foot of spike, so it's 15 foot in total. You're currently stuck down a pit.
So 15. Well, I'm going to try to get out of this pit.
Okay. What is your standing jump? Because if you fail this, you're going to fall into the pit again. Hold on. 5e, D, and D. Standing jump.
You don't like oh. Raiders! Oh my god!
More
Yeah,
raiders.
you got
Damn.
another set? Oh, wow.
You get another set of raiders. Welcome in. Was it sir?
What?
Sir? Thusia? Stack up raid. Heck yeah!
Oh hell
Oh,
yes!
stack up raid. Oh, hell yeah.
Nice.
Awesome.
Yes,
Welcome in, raiders.
please.
Even the dog's like.
No, he's up because I'm not like her up
Defend
here.
yourself from a dragon. Well,
Uh,
dinosaurs and dragons.
I've got something worse than a dragon prepared. Don't worry.
Yeah, we've been at this what for about 7 hours now.
Nearly 8
almost
actually.
8, going on 8 now.
Almost 8 hours. Yeah.
Yeah, 8 hours.
But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Hope you're all doing wonderful and well. As stated beforehand, we are currently raising money for the wonderful charity of Stack Up. Stack Up is a military charity that supports active and veteran service members within the U.S.
It's a
and
stack
the
up.
allied nations by promoting-
It's a stack up raid. I don't think they need the spiel. I think they've probably already been told.
Well, new people might be coming
I know.
in.
So it's a Athursa? Athursa. Reminds me of a Thursta. From Bo. Athurus? I think I'm pronouncing that correct. Have you already given the stack up like information to your your community? I'm just double checking, making sure. Christ! Don't make me throw a harpy at you. Because trust me, I got something worse than harpies.
Athrusa. Thusa.
Athrusa. Athrusa.
Athusa.
I'm naming someone after that. No, it's the stack up
Community knows
stuff.
the
Cool.
stack up stuff. Okay.
Okay, cool.
Double checking.
Just double checking.
All right. Well,
Okay.
If that's the case, we'll continue on with the camp, with the story, the
One
thing,
shot.
the campaign.
Spiritual pace first Mars. Da, 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 da. What is the standing jump? Standing jump. Where is it? Where is it?
Oh, poor baby.
Swimming. No. Da, 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 da. Speed. Not one. Jump.
Yeah, I don't have those commands. I'm sorry.
Jumping. Your strength determines how far you can jump. Da, da, da. High jump. That's all count. When you make a high jump, you
I need
leap
to
into
add
the
that
air
in.
a number of feet equal to 3 plus your strength modifier. What is your strength modifier? Dump truck?
My strength is +3.
Also, dump truck fell into a trap of a pit with the spikes. That's
Spike
where we're
pit.
at right now.
You can move at least
you
10
want to at
feet,
least
but
catch them up
immediately
with what's
before
going on
the
in the
jump.
storyline?
So you can jump 6 foot, so you're already like 6 foot. Give me an athletics check and we'll see.
Hey, Toxie, do you want to give them the quick rundown of what's happened in the campaign or the story so far?
Yep. Okay. These guys are all were human military forces, all from different branches of the military. But on their way to shore leave, not shore leave, just on their way to on leave because they are I forget the term now. They've just finished their tour, so they are on their way home, but they got caught in a thunderstorm, in raging seas on their ship. They're not quite sure, but
You got a raid. You got a raid, Toxie.
I got a raid as well. Jesus Christ! Well, World of
Akala?
Yee, thank you very much for the raid. Thank you. Okay, I'll restart my spiel. We're doing a charity raid. We're doing a charity stream for Stack Up. Stack Up, awesome charity, helps veterans, helps military and military allies with things like mental health through gaming and geek and nerd culture kind of thing. They're awesome. Go check them out. And also, Mark,
I'll drop the link.
you drop the link, please.
Working on it now.
Thank you very much. Right now, currently in the story, the guys here, the players, are veterans, not veterans, they are military service in different branches of the military. They were on a ship on their way back home after their tour. Ship crashed due to a mysterious rock with possibly a lich on top. They don't know. They're pretty sure, though. They washed up on the shore. They're all changed. They're no longer humans. They are all now these various different D&D races. A lich in a tuxedo appeared before them, gave them a spiel of like, find my ruby eye and escape my island alive. If you don't, no skin off my nose. Not that I've got any. So now they are currently wandering through the jungles of the Isle of Everfang. They fought a bunch of dinosaurs. They fought hybrid dinosaurs, and now they are currently in their second temple. Trying to find this mysterious ruby eye.
And we've also tamed a dinosaur named it Muffin.
Yes, you have also you've also tamed one of my hybrid dinosaurs, a Stegosaurus Therizinosaurus hybrid, and named it Muffins.
It is named Muffin.
It is named Muffin, but it is too big to fit in the dungeon, so it is waiting here.
He's just a big boy.
Yeah, big boy. Okay, Dump Truck, what was that athletics check?
16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22.
Well, a bit if you falls off, but you are able to jump up high enough to grab onto the ledge.
Alright. Up I go.
For the donations and things that we're talking about, on my end there's a ticker at the bottom of the screen, and on Toxie's end there's a post.
A panel of all the different things you can do.
Happen.
Yes.
Of all the different things you can do and how it affects the game and stuff like that. And if you donate at least $10, you'll get entered in for a giveaway for a Astro A40 headset. And then we're gonna aggressive. Come here, little butt. Thank you.
Okay, Dump Truck.
Sir.
What do you do? You're out of the spike pit now. What would you like to do?
Ow.
Would you like to look in the sarcophagus?
Yes.
Where's my post-it notes gone?
Get off the desk, dog. You don't need to be up there.
There it is.
There's no need for you to be up there. Now lay down.
Sounds like my dog. He's over here wanting pets.
She wants to be in my lap, but doesn't want to be in my lap at the same time.
What's he done?
Yeah, it's dogs over here being the same.
The dump truck. What would you like to do? You said
look
search, yeah?
inside the sarcophagus.
Okay, roll me a d100.
It has a 44.
44. You find a pearl of power.
Pearl of power?
Yep. Would you like me to spell it so you can type it in?
Pearl of power. Is this the legacy or just the regular?
Let's go legacy.
Okay. While this pearl is on your person, you can use an action to speak its common word and gain 1 expense spell slot if the expense. Oh,
Happy till 3 max. That's fine.
yeah.
Of course, it's 2 in the morning. Didn't even realize.
Kind of pointless for me, but I'll probably give it to one of our spellcasters
Bever.
because it's useless to me.
E. Do you know what I've just spotted on this magic item list? That I really want Divot to
What?
get. I really want Divot to get this. Pipes of Haunting.
Oh no!
Oh,
Please!
that would be so good. I'm not going to tell you what number it is. Oh, Christ. Anything else, dump truck, before I move on to the other guys?
Yeah, just move on to the other ones because the pearl of power. I'm just like, I can come back. Does anyone want this? It's useless to me. It's pearl power. I go around the spike.
Yeah, I
After-
assume so.
I'm like, oh, and
Hold on, what?
you might want to go around that spike pit that someone forgot to mention to me.
What spike pit? There wasn't a spike pit when I was in there.
There was a pit of spikes in there.
I didn't see any of the spikes.
And no, you
It's
probably
echoing.
didn't.
Because I didn't.
Sure you didn't.
No, you no. I know that you did. It was there. Be careful when you walk in there. And, but anyway,
Swiss, why do you like Swiss cheese?
I'm gonna take the
Can't hear you, Em.
halfling on the broom. I'm gonna take the halfling on the broom and just chunk him down the other hallway.
This counts as a grapple, so dump truck, strength for Dex,
Oh, no.
strength for Dex skill, athletics
Oh.
or acrobatics.
It'll be
Oh wait,
athletic.
dump truck, are you grabbing the broom itself?
I'm grabbing the whole broom itself.
Okay,
and just
okay.
throwing the broom with him on it.
Okay, that's not going to be a strength. Jex, you're going to have to do a acrobatics then to try and like maneuver it out of the way rather than like strength sort of thing. It's going to be more about dodging than it is fighting it.
What do I roll?
Acrobatics.
Do I
I don't-
roll anything?
Fuck.
You're rolling athletics.
Okay.
Fuck. Just a wild guess.
Let me guess, you lost the fight on this one?
Roll the die.
Sorry?
Did you roll a 1? I got
What did you roll?
21.
Yeah,
21.
Yeah, I have a total of 4.
So you say you chuck them down this one?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Of course they're going to still be flying. I'm just.
Yeah.
Like, I'm
But now
not
they're
gonna
gonna.
work-
But now, because they're on the broom, they're about midway height sort of thing in the corridor.
Oh, fuck.
Jack, you're launched down this corridor.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Go ahead and make me a dexterity saving throws. Dexterity saving throw, sorry.
Yeah. Trap, technically.
Why do I hear something?
That's someone breathing into their
You
mic.
better be hearing something.
That is M. You're breathing into your mic.
17.
Why?
17.
I could just imagine that I just shrunk them down there, just setting off every trap, and it's just going off behind them.
No, they stopped right at the trap. You're gonna take half of this.
Oh no.
Half of this, you take 40 piercing damage as arrows eject from the wall.
You said 40?
40. 40. And that was half.
Yeah.
If you had failed that dex saving throw, you would have taken 80.
I would have died. That would have been it. And Dump Truck would have felt bad.
I would have felt bad.
That's up to him.
Probably.
Right, there are
I would
more.
have haunted his ass.
Divot, Triss, and Phelan. There are still more goodies in the sarcophagus. Do you want to go get?
Yeah, I'm gonna start heading.
Something fell off Dump
No.
Truck.
Man, you need to get that checked out. I'm gonna say, I'm gonna start going that way.
Yeah, you go down, you avoid the saw trap and the punji pit. Divot and Triss.
I hear the word trap and I'm just like, nope, I'm staying right here.
They're already
I'm
activated.
good.
They're already activated. They're done. They can't hurt you.
I don't know
anymore.
that.
They're not moving. There's nothing
You
there.
looked. You can see down the hallway. The saw blade isn't moving. It's stuck in the wall. And the punji pit, where it's not going to follow you, is it?
I better not. Better not follow me.
That's an idea for a trap, but it's not going to happen this time.
God, okay.
Okay, you go down. Triss. Glitchy.
Yeah.
You following them?
You following them to go get your loot?
You know what? Sure, because for one, I'm small enough to pass underneath.
Yeah.
Just
You
saw.
you just walk underneath the saw blade, walk around the spike trap. All three of you roll me D100s.
On it. And that is a 38.
Gauntlets of Ogre Power.
Wait, what?
Gauntlets of Ogre Power.
Oh, I would love to have that.
Gauntlets of ogre power?
Yep.
Oh.
And always remember, you can trade with other people with the items that you find.
Yep. Divot.
I got an. Oh,
Nope. Nope. Failing.
I got an 8.
An 8. Weapon +1. Choose a weapon from the list and pick whatever you want. Make sure it's a +1 though. So any weapon of green name.
Oh. Okay.
And
Oh, these gauntlets of ogre power.
And Divot?
81.
81. Gloves of swimming and climbing. Did you find them? Everyone found their magic items in their lists?
Yep.
I can't really find the weapon one.
It's any weapon you want. Any weapon you want, as long as it's a +1, it's got to have a green name.
Okay, but
If you're proficient with it, you can just whatever you're proficient with, just grab it.
Balin, how about this? When you get to the inventory manager's the pop-up menu, you see the boxes that say like armor, potion, ring, rod, blah blah blah.
yeah, I already hit weapon on it.
Okay. Click on the boxes that say magical and proficient.
Okay. Ah, there we go. Thank you.
That's alright. Yeah, as long as it's got a +1 next to its name, you're good. Pick one of them.
Okay.
Okay, and did you find the gloves of swimming and climbing?
Yep.
Okay. And Tiris, you found your thing, yeah?
And I found what I want.
Okay. Tiris, did you find what you wanted? Glitchy?
Itchy.
What's up?
Did you find what you did you find your item?
Yes, I
Right.
did.
Okay. What do?
I'm looking at the description for it.
Okay.
Strength score is 19 while you wear these gauntlets. They have no effect on you if your strength is 19 or higher without them. My strength score without them is 16.
Okay.
So there's that.
Okay. That's everyone has taken their items. Okay. The sarcophagus explodes into fireworks. Left behind, there are. Reroll any ones. Okay, you find 6. Left behind, there are 6 healing potions of superior healing potions. 7 taming gems, and 7 revive gems.
I'll take 3 of the not revive of the tame gems. You two can get 2 of the tame gems if you want.
Okay.
How many of the
I-
team gems were there?
6.
There were
7.
7.
Oh, 7, sorry.
Okay.
What's
So I'll
What
take 2
potions?
tame gems.
what potions did you say?
Superior healing.
A healing of superiority.
Okay, so 2
Can you spell that
tame
out?
gems.
I got it. I'll spell it out.
Then I'm gonna take. How many revive gems were there?
6.
Okay, I'm taking 2 revive gems.
Six healing superior.
You're taking all
1.
6?
No, I'm taking 1. Well, 1 so far.
But
I
they're
was
writing
gonna
down
say.
notes. No, they're writing down notes as to what was found total. Remember?
Yeah.
They're writing everything down.
Oh.
Okay.
Can't find it.
Typing heal.
blue name? Is the name
Yes.
blue?
You guys just want to take a break
Hold on.
so we can get food?
Yeah, go food.
Alright.
Yeah, type in heal, then go to the very bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a blue name.
Soon.
It's a blue name. It's superior.
I
Got
took 2.
Okay.
I just took 1.
Alright, I can't take any of them because I'm not even in there.
Grab them up and distribute them out or whatever.
Yeah.
That's up to y'all.
Mm-hmm. That's up. That's y'all
If
three.
no one else wants to take more, I'll take the rest.
I can't be in there because I'm not in there. I don't know what's
Well,
there.
I know. I mean, between me and Phelan and Glitchy.
Yeah.
If they're not going to take any more, I'll take the rest and
Take the rest?
distribute them.
Okay.
Yeah, probably just.
So there. So that was 4. So I take 2 more.
Yes. Okay, Jack, what are you currently doing? Besides being a pincushion.
I'm. Mm... Well, first I'm gonna down one of my potions
Okay,
from earlier.
go ahead.
I grabbed one of them earlier. Eight, 4 plus 8. Are you rolling for that, or do I roll for that?
You roll for that. Make sure I give them a shout out as well. Okay. Okay, what's everyone doing currently? We kind of need to start speedrunning.
I'm still offering this power pearl to anybody. What it does, while this pearl is on a person, you can use an action to speak its command word and regain 1 expended spell slot. If the expended spell slot is a 4th or higher level, the new slot is 3rd level. Once you use the pearl, it cannot be used again until the next dawn.
So one a day free spell slot.
I'll take it.
So you don't want to give it to Triss, who's only got 2 spell slots total?
Huh?
Do you want to give it to Tiris? Because Tiris
So you don't
is
want to give it to both people.
to
Yeah,
Glitchy,
that's-
because
I'm-
Glitchy only has 2 spell slots total.
Oh, yeah.
They're currently
if
making spaghetti.
If Glitchy wants it, Glitchy can have it. But what you got? Because to be honest,
I finished my
past
roll.
2 times I haven't.
Okay, go ahead and add your health.
I did, and I'm back to full health.
Nice.
I rolled exactly 40.
Nice. Glitchy, do you
Gonna
want the pile of power? Sorry, go on. Give it.
But she's muted.
No, they're in my chat.
That's muted. Oh.
I'm going to give Dump Truck a potion of greater healing.
Thank you.
Is it greater or superior?
I think it's. Wasn't it greater?
The new ones are
No, it's
The new ones
superior.
are superior.
Oh, superior. Oh, so I have. Yeah, so it would be superior healing.
Oh, at that time, I'm just going to down that thing because, yeah.
Yeah, you down it. Do your healing.
What is the
8d8 plus 8.
8d4.
D4?
I think it's 8d4.
Let me look at it.
Well, then I need to redo my roll again because I read the 8 because it was right there next to it.
I'd say double check it just in case I'm wrong.
Yeah, it is.
8d4 plus 8.
Remember, I with me, I have problems with numbers, so.
Yeah, that's fine.
1, 2, 3.
Honestly, I did
4,
think 40 was a
5,
bit high.
Yeah. No, that wasn't on
Actually-
purpose.
6,
That's no worries.
7, 8. Roll. So and that plus 8. That is 28 healing. So, Terrace, do you want the Pearl of Power?
I got 28 back.
Glitchy? Is a glitchy back? Yeah. No.
All right. They said they're currently making spaghetti.
Yep.
Oh, they're making. Okay.
Right, I'm just going to coma them until they're back then.
All right.
Okay, so what's everyone doing?
I guess I'll just hold on to the pearl for them.
Yeah, so hold on to the pearl for now.
I'm just continuing.
You're just continuing down?
Since I'm being thrown in this direction, I might as well.
Okay. You come to a door.
I'm gonna open it.
It is locked.
All right. I'm gonna go forward, I guess. Keep going straight.
Keep going straight.
Way that I'm not.
Okay. There's another staircase leading down into what looks like another circular room.
All right. I'm heading that way.
Okay.
And I'm still in the broom, so I'm still off the ground.
Yep. Once you enter the once the room becomes visible, you see a mastercrafted gargoyle statue at the opposite end of the room, and in the very center of the room there appears to be a glowing orb in a brass cage.
I turn around and holler back what I find.
Yep.
Start going down.
Can I prepare a small action real quick?
Yeah, you prepare an action.
If Dumb Trump gets near me, I'm just gonna punch him, even though I know it's not gonna do much.
Okay. Dump truck, you start moving down. What about the rest of y'all?
Start moving that way.
And David? David?
Yep, I'm following.
By the way, Jack, your sword has joined you again.
Okay.
Ah!
Watching a classic Mitsuki video.
No, not that one. This one. Bloody tabs. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Okay. What would you like to do?
I'm just gonna step into the room and go to the left a little bit. Come on, dump truck, if you want to, come in here and see it. There's a big, bright, shiny thing in the center of the room. I hope you can see it. Like, they are not, like, he is not happy.
Beer dump truck falls off.
Yes.
As I walk in, you just see a middle finger just pointing at you.
He's near me, isn't he?
Yeah.
I prepared an action.
What action did you prepare?
Punch him.
Oh, right. But yeah, you punch him. Does 1 damage.
Do you want to? I go. Do you want to go be sent flying again, porcupine?
They said it looked like Swiss cheese. I'm good now.
What would you do?
I'm not touching it.
Yeah, wimp. I go in the middle of the damn room and grab it.
You grab it. You pick it up.
Can I observe it and look at it?
Yeah. It's just to you. It's like a football sized. It's like a football, not an American one, a British one. Size football. It's about foot across. It's just a glowing orb with brass cage around it.
I'm gonna start walking to the left with shiny.
Or is it floating to the left?
Yeah, you float to the left, still on your broom. Float down the corridor.
Yep.
Yeah, so it's gone now. Do you open this door?
Yes.
Yeah. Inside there are 2 corpses and a large metal cylinder.
Oh my god, it's an iron lung.
What'd you do?
I'm gonna fly over. I'm gonna peer into that thing.
You peer inside of it?
Yes.
Okay. You peer inside of it, and you see a mummified corpse.
I'm gonna say. Wait, is it okay? What is it like fully? Kind of like when I'm looking at it, is it like fully sealed all the way around, or like what? What am I?
The vent thing that you can see that you're looking through is air can freely flow into it. Freely flow into it, rather.
Okay. So it doesn't like flip up or have any hinges or.
Not that you can see.
I'm just gonna go ahead and float back to the center room.
Okay.
And I'll tell everybody what I saw.
You describe the scene.
Does anybody else want to go look at it?
Check in a fucking bucket. Why not? I would.
You go over and look at it. It's a big metal tube with like a grated vent on the front.
Hmm. I was gonna say I'll just take my hand and just put it on the vent and just pull the whole vent off.
You certainly try.
You know what? Fuck it. Why not?
Triggering all the shit today, aren't you guys?
I'm,
we're just like we got a death wish.
Okay.
Right now-
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
right now I'm just like just gonna say chuck it in the fucking bucket. Why not?
Because we're getting tired as
Yeah,
well.
and I wanted to do this quickly, but you guys kept activating shit. No, that's not what I wanted. Da-da-da.
Well, like I said, I did, and plus, yeah, if it's a trap, oh well.
That's a... what the- I think there's a printing
It might
error.
take me out.
I think there's a printing error in this book.
Really?
Mummy Lord, page 299. 229, sorry. Nope, I'm just an idiot and misread it. Okay. You grab onto the vent and you just pull it straight forward, yeah? Or up or down, where are you pulling it?
I'm just pulling straight forward, or just pretty much pulling it back towards me. Just
Okay, it's like
Pulling
towards
it.
you, so a bit upwards because your height. Yeah, you like pull this thing, you keep pulling, and it latches up and opens upwards. There's a mummified corpse inside, decorated like almost like an Egyptian mummy, but Mayan style. You see these green glowing eyes underneath his bandages, and in the essence of time, it's just gonna go, "You're not supposed to wake me up yet," and it just punches you. Or it goes to punch you. Let's see if it hits. 25 to hit.
how much? What to hit?
25.
Yeah, that hits.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 bludgeoning damage and... oh, I need to do another 6. D6.
So, what's the total?
Hold on.
That's what I was saying. You said 14, and then you was like, "Oh, I need to add this."
14 bludgeoning.
Okay.
5, 10, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Necrotic damage. If the target is a creature, must succeed on a... you are technically a creature. Roll me a con save throw.
The 21 damage.
Yep. 21 necrotic damage.
Con saving throw. Con saving throw.
Yep.
Get in the box. That is a dirty 20.
Day 20. Concentration throw or be cursed with mummy rot. The curse can't. The target can't regain hit points. No, you've succeeded, so you do not gain the mummy's curse. Yeah, basically just not supposed to wake me up yet. Punches you in the face, pulls the lid back down, goes back to sleep.
The
A key
fuck?
a key falls out the vent.
I pick up the key.
You now have a key. Seems to match the one
Now's
that's
not the time for us to meet.
seems to match the key lock on this door.
I slowly make my way back. Like, ow.
Yeah, Mummy Lord's very powerful.
And when he walks by, I just go.
I slow turn, look at them.
Sorry, I had something caught in my throat there.
35 altogether? Might have been. I think so. Something like that. I don't know. We've been streaming for 8.5 hours. We're very tired.
You're running on fumes.
Yes, we may have to forego the end boss fight. In fact, no, we will at this point.
We might have to forego the end
Yeah,
boss
and we'll
fight.
just do. I think we'll have to. We'll forego the end boss fight, but I'll give you the final riddle at the end.
Because,
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It,
Yeah, that's doable.
Yeah.
Crap.
What was that?
what
You sh-
was that?
You shouted and your mic cut out.
$35.
Sorry?
Well, how much?
35. Thank you for.
Hell
the
yes.
Oh my God. Sorry. Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry. Oh my God.
Okay, we need to do.
Well,
We need to do random card from the deck of many things, random wild magic effect, and a health.
Random
yeah.
to small, a random, small, medium, or to medium dino.
No,
No.
that's.
Oh no, no! I thought I thought we hit.
we don't have
semi-hard.
we don't have time for more fights.
Yeah, we don't have time for that.
Otherwise, I would say yes.
We don't have for that. Yeah, we don't have time for
So,
that. Okay.
many things, wild magic and
Yep.
HP.
Okay, who's going to be pulling from the deck of many things? It's going to be number 4.
You know
so
what,
that's 1,
fuck
2, 3,
it,
4.
I'll
That's
do
Phelan. Okay, Phelan.
Phelan.
Yep. So let me give me a moment. Right, don't need Mummy anymore. No, Dungeon Master's Guide. Phelan, a deck appears in your hand. You pull a card. Roll me a. No, get. We need a random number generator. I'll do it.
I'll say I can get it right here.
You
I
can
got
do
it.
it. Yeah, you do it.
Yeah.
Random number generator. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. In total. Oh, it says right there. It says right there at the bottom of the fucking table. God damn it.
14.
4. Excuse me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
This is what you're having to deal with it, Em.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 1, 2,
14.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. You pull the skull card. What does the skull card do? Skull. Skull. Oh, fuck. Looks like we're doing a fight anyway. You summon an avatar of death, a ghostly humanoid skeletal clad in tattered black robes and carrying a spectral scythe. It appears in a space of the DM's choice within 10 feet of you and attacks you. Warning all others that you must win the battle alone. The avatar fights until you die or it drops to 0 hit points, whereupon it disappears. If anyone tries to help you, the helper summons its own avatar of death. A creature slain by the avatar of death can't be restored to life. We'll forego that because you got revive gems. M.
Em, you get to go fight by yourself.
You gotta do a fight by yourself. Fine.
We'll try and make this as quick as possible.
Oh.
Yeah, and M, think as fast as possible, please.
Yeah. We'll go.
I'm
with
sorry
this.
for everybody who's like hearing us. We're sounding like how we are, but we've literally been up since early this morning. Like, we were tired. We're EP, but we want to finish this out because this is what you deserve. You guys deserve this. It's for charity.
Okay, M. What was your what was your initiative roll?
I'm gonna go make food while Em fights this thing.
Go for it.
18.
Okay. What is your hit point maximum, by the way?
Hit point maximum? Huh?
What's your maximum
What's your
number of
HP right
hit
now?
points? No. What's not what? God damn it, dump truck. Phelan, what is your maximum HP?
74.
74. What's half of 74? The 37, I think. Okay.
At 37.
Right. What was your initiative?
18.
18.
What's your dex modifier?
Dex is
What's the number?
adding or
No, just what is it? What's the number?
What's the
17.
no?
What's the number under that?
modifier. The modifier.
The small number.
This.
Under your regular dex.
The plus
Okay,
or
is it-
minus. The plus or minus underneath dex.
Is it the circle with the number in it?
I'm looking on your sheet.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't.
it's if it's
Yeah,
a
plus 3.
17, it'll be a +3.
+3. This thing has also got a +3, so you can go first.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
Grim Reaper appears before you. What do you do?
I'm gonna take out my great sword plus my +1 great sword, and try to slash it.
Okay.
Wait, if I'm proficient with it, do I add the proficiency?
On your sheet, it's already added.
It's already there. Just
Oh, okay.
hold there.
Okay, I got a 17 to hit.
That is a miss.
Okay, well, I'm gonna try slashing at it again.
Yep.
It's slanted. I can't tell what number it is.
Well, re-roll it then. 'Cause if the face isn't flat,
Okay.
re-roll.
What do I add?
Well, that was coincidence.
4.
4 to hit. That's a miss.
That's all I can really do.
Okay. Oh shit! This thing doesn't even have a roll to hit. It just hits. Okay.
Oh, that's kind of overpowered.
It's an Avatar of Death, mate.
no.
and for
And
the
it's
deck
not
of
from
many
the deck of
things.
It's from the deck of many things. So yeah.
True.
Yeah.
But still, that's a little overpowered from that. But damn.
Well, it only does 1d8 damage, so for each damage tide. So, okay, you're gonna take. Oh fuck me! I rolled 2 8s. So you're gonna take 8, 9, 10, 11 slashing damage, and then 8 necrotic damage.
So, 18 and
19. 19 altogether.
okay.
Okay, attack again.
Your turn.
Your turn.
It's just back and forth.
It's just back and forth until one of you drops, basically. But it starts off with half your health. Or half your max health, rather.
I'm gonna try taking my great sword and slashing at it, or
I don't need all the detail. Just do it.
Just do it.
Just do it.
Just
Don't.
great sword.
Yeah, just do.
19 to hit.
That's a miss.
Damn.
I'm gonna try hitting it again.
I assume so.
19 again.
19 again. It's gonna hit you again. 8, 9, 10. 11 slashing again, and then 6 necrotic. So that's 17 total.
Ow. Great sword again.
Yep.
$13.
That's a miss.
9.
That's a miss.
And this is going into jail forever.
7 slashing and 6 necrotic. So that's 13 altogether.
13.
Attack again.
Nah, nah, nah.
I thought they
4.
were half of their
Miss.
max health.
Sorry.
I thought they were only half of their health.
The Avatar of Death, its health is half of Phelan's max
Oh.
health.
Oh, okay, okay.
But its AC is 20.
19 again.
19 again. Is that both your attacks? Or was that just one of them?
Yep, that was both of them.
Okay. $12 damage.
And all?
Yep. I'm just going to say the total from now on.
Okay.
Avatars of Death. Really, really fucking gnarly. Even at higher levels, they are very scary.
Hey, 20.
20! Right, roll damage.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back. Phelan's fighting death.
Oh no. Like actual death.
An avatar of
Yes.
death. So it's not death himself. It's an avatar of death. So like a fragment of
All right.
death.
All right.
Athusa donated $35, and so they had to pull a card from the deck of many things.
Yep.
And then we still got to do wild
Oh.
magic and a help thing.
12 damage.
12 damage.
Oh, and do not attack it.
Do not get it. Do not interfere,
All right.
or you'll have to deal with your own.
I
And we don't want to do
think
that right now.
that was my first attack.
It was.
Okay.
Was I just dragged into?
Yeah, I just dragged you along. I comatose you.
Okay. I'm missing
Yeah,
that
so I'm-
one.
You missed that one?
We're
That's what
we're
I'm-
tired.
We're tired and we're trying to get through this.
I got a
Fair.
9 on that one, so
Yeah,
I'm
that's
missing
fine.
that one.
Take 5 damage.
Wait, just 5?
Yep.
Dang.
I rolled 2 ones.
$20
Okay, roll damage.
for 7.
7.
Second roll.
You've done 19 damage to it.
10.
That's a miss. Nine damage.
Looks like that was all my health.
That's all your health? You're down?
Yep.
Okay, it attacks you twice more, you're dead.
Bleh.
Like dead. No death,
Uh-oh.
no death saving throws, you are just dead. Avatar of death.
Alright, we got those.
Avatar of death disappears. Bleh.
All right, somebody rub
Alright.
out with a rival gem.
Yeah, get revival gem.
I think I got one.
Cool. Tyrus,
I
you
used
spend
it.
you spend
Okay,
one of
everybody do wild magic.
you spend one of your gems. Valen, you're back on half health.
Do
I
I?
got the card up for wild magic.
Jesus fucking
Jesus
Christ.
God!
Dude,
That
need
was
a phone
fucking
upgrade,
loud.
but don't want to
Jesus.
break the bank?
wait.
Yeah, it was.
So loud.
So do I hit?
That one was loud.
Yeah,
Good
that advert was
God.
also fucking loud. Oh, it's because we reached the end of the 5 hours video.
Sometimes
I don't care about your fucking ad. Go away.
Oh, we actually reached the
That
end
last
of
line
it.
was a
I've
really,
re- I've
really
re-
loud one.
Yeah, the last one's just real fucking loud apparently.
Wait, so
Fuck my
I
life.
add half of my health.
Yes, you
back,
add you add half your max health back. Right, wild magic effect.
Which was
Yes.
37.
what was? Okay.
Okay, who get it?
Number 4, that is 1, 2, 3, 4. That is Phelan. They come back from the dead, then wild magic happens on them.
Roll D100.
Yep.
Give me a second. Can you come help me real quick? I can't get my health back up. I don't.
Roll your D100 and then I'll come over there and help you with that.
Okay.
What I was trying to ask you earlier, Glitchy, if you want the Pearl Power, but we're just,
Tell me
yeah,
what.
I'm just,
Oh yeah, sure.
We're
I'll
strange.
take it.
Yep, look up Pearl
yeah,
Power,
I'm just.
add it to your inventory. Basically, you can
Yeah, add
basically
Pearl.
you can recharge a spell slot
Ooh.
once a day.
All right, that's good enough.
That's more
For the
than good
next
enough.
minute,
It's
you
fucking
can
great.
see any invisible creature you, if you have line of sight to it.
Okay. So Phelan, you can see invisible creatures. There are no invisible creatures currently. Okay. I'm going to speed this the fuck up. I'm gonna have. I'm just gonna basically. Oh wait, hold on. We need to do bloody
It's gonna speed run this shit.
max health. Yes.
Max
Okay.
out. Yeah, we're
number
we're
six,
we're
reroll.
tired.
Number 2.
All right.
Tyrion, you're gonna gain or lose a max health. You gain a health. You gain 1 max health rather.
Or the pipe of bonking.
Okay. Whoever's currently got the key
I
at
got the key.
dump truck. Right. You take the
I
key.
got the key.
Right. You take the key to the door. You unlock the door. You go inside. There are 6 suits of armor, all decorated like these guys.
Hmm.
Like dinosaur-themed suits of armor. There's a chest at the end. If we had time, you'd all max to level 20. Then you'd go back out of the dungeon, back on top of Muffin. Muffin would then take you up the mountain. It takes you a few days. You avoid dinosaurs and avoid getting eaten and destroyed.
My hair grows back.
By that time, yes, your hair probably fucking grows back at this point. You arrive at you arrive at the top of the mountain.
We would have been level 20 by now.
Yeah, you would have been. Yeah, you would have gone to level 20. Then you would have fought the big hybrid. Well, I say the big hybrid, the fucking gargantuan hybrid. Basically an ancient red dragon. But we don't have time.
Yeah, because
Pew,
Yeah,
it's
we
down.
maybe another time. But yeah, I might have you guys fight that thing. You guys find this
yeah, I
bridge. You
wouldn't
cross.
mind trying to fight it.
You guys go across this bridge. It's dark. There are dinosaurs all over the place. You guys fight your way through easily. Down. You appear inside this large cavern. There's a bridge over lava. What do you guys do?
Go across the bridge.
Go across the
You
bridge.
guys go across the bridge.
Yeah, sure, go across the bridge.
Okay, there are 1, 2, 3, 4. There are 5 huge glowing crystals, except for one. Well, there are 6 huge crystals. 5 of them are glowing. 1 is not. Big dude, lich. What was his name? Summit Glamour. Is there waiting for you?
Hang on, I have his name written down. Hang on.
Grimold Glamour.
Grimond Galore. Yeah.
Grimold Glamour.
Yep.
Once I find him, there he is. Rex is there with him. Why not?
Y'all ever done speed run D&D before? Well, this is
I have
This
once.
is how
I have
you
once
do-
before.
But we are so tired. We're just.
we're just like
Yeah.
We're just running it. We're just like, fuck it.
Okay, your final riddle. Where is my ruby eye?
Hold on.
my head. I thought somebody were asking around the corner.
At this point, I'm very tempted to say yes, but no, it's not.
But I have seen the thing that Jack had picked up.
The glowing orb.
Yes.
Yes.
Maybe it's that.
I hold it
No.
up.
You hold up.
I'm going to that.
You hold up the glowing orb. No, that's my suppository, but thank you. He takes the orb from you.
Oh, that was what was up your ass and around the corner. Got it.
Yep. Why not? I hope one is giggling her ass off right now. I am so tired.
If one's getting, we are tired.
And I already know we're never gonna be using these characters ever again.
Oh no! Don't say that.
Don't say that.
No, don't say that.
Alright.
What's this? Just found a secret piece of paper in my player's manual. Oh, this is the stat sheet for Necrosa from Elemental Rift. Oh, I wonder where that went.
Oh, it's right there.
Yep,
Oh,
there
no.
you go.
So yes, your final riddle. Where is my ruby eye?
I thought you said emerald eye earlier.
No, ruby eye. No,
That's
it is
silly.
emerald eye. Emerald eye. Emerald eye.
I'm guessing it's in the crystal that's not lit up.
Wrong.
Damn it.
In one of the green ones?
Wrong.
In your eye socket.
You bastard! You've been looking at my notes.
It's-
He takes one of the gems from his eye sockets and hands it towards you guys. It floats in the palm of his hand. It floats over to you. It floats over, rejoins this crystal formation. All six of the gems start to glow. Grimold floats over here. This circle starts to spin. It gets to one chevron, locks into place. The chevron glows. Rotates again to a different symbol, locks in. Dump truck's falling apart
That's
again.
awesome.
And it does this it does this 8 more times. Until eventually, almost like a gush of water, a huge energy force just erupts from the center and then retreats back into itself, forming a glowing water-like surface.
Cannonball!
You jump in. You vanish through the water, but no splash.
Okay.
You want to see a real cannonball? Whee!
There is no splash. There is no splash. It's like you just go. Phoom.
I'm gonna start running over there and go, wee!
You jump in. Phoom. There is no splash.
I just walk over and just back, like, and
You
just
just
like,
fall
walk
back.
backwards.
You just fall backwards into it. Phoom.
Just like leap of faith that shit.
Yep. And divot.
Poke at it. Like,
You
I'm not quite sure I trust it.
You poke at it. It ripples a little bit, but it doesn't hurt. It is quite safe.
I'm gonna reach my hand up and just
You
grab
can't.
him down.
You can't. You can't. Literally, once you're through, you're through.
Well, thanks for the dinosaurs, I guess. Bye. And I just fall in.
You fall in. You know what? Muffin follows you as well.
We got pet dinosaur.
There's an ecstatic person on the other side, just screams, Muffin!
Love it. Okay.
That's
Yes.
added as a sound clip for your channel, Abby.
Muffin!
Muffin like that.
Yeah, that'll work.
Oh Christ. Okay. That has been the charity stream for Stack Up. A lot longer than I was anticipating, and a lot slower than I was anticipating with you lot. Good lord. Oh Christ Almighty. Yeah, you guys, you guys appear on the other side in an unknown realm of whatever the hell I build next for our next Stack Up stream, charity stream. Rex is there with Rex is there holding a crate, ready for your next journey, your next quest, set up by Grim Old Glamour.
All right.
Can we keep Muffin though? Sorry.
No, I'm just tired.
Yeah.
9
Okay,
hours.
guys,
9 hours of
So
D&D
much.
can break a man.
Big thank you to Toxie for putting this together. Big thank you to everybody who has donated. We raised $100 for this, which is damn good.
You would have summoned
And,
if we had time. You would have summoned a small or medium and a large or larger, as well as the boss. Do you want to see what the boss was going to be?
Give
Yeah, sure.
me a moment. I'm not looking at this. Give me one moment. Yeah, let's see what this boss would have been.
This boss would have
I'm
been
gonna find somebody to read out to.
this guy.
It is just a dragon.
It's basically a
Oh,
dragon.
Oh,
It's-
dude,
it's-
that's so cool.
That is wicked.
It was basically
Look at
it,
the,
was,
boss.
it basically had the stat block of a ancient red dragon, but it was going to shoot force beams instead of fire,
Oh,
and it was going to have a reflective carapace, so it would have reflected spells and shit like that back at you.
Oh.
Its
I
AC
think
was
I'm gonna read
so
y'all out to I Ate Your Pie.
All right.
fair.
He's currently playing some Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time.
Are they
mostly
stuck up?
randomized challenge.
Are they stuck up?
I don't. No, they're not, because I don't know anybody else who's streaming. I'm not in the Discord server.
Ah, bugger. Okay.
That's the only problem with that. I
Yeah.
would rate out to somebody who's been doing stack up, but I wasn't in the Discord server. So.
One, give us someone if you're still here.
Anybody who's here who knows that somebody else is streaming with stack up. Anybody. Also, looks like I'm not seeing one in my thing.
Ah.
Let me message them directly.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to go ahead.
If you're gonna hop off, I'm gonna hop off as well.
Okay.
Ah, hold on. We found someone. Found someone.
Alright, found
Cap-
someone?
Captain Slothbread.
Can you type that in?
Nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab his that.
Am I a gamer yet?
On WhatsApp.
Yes.
Yes. Good God. Oh yes, Glitchy. Welcome to your first D&D one shot.
One shot. Yeah.
Normally,
Thank you.
normally it is not like this.
As
Normally
chaotic as this,
it's
no.
a lot less chaotic. No, well, it depends. I would say it's a lot less chaotic, but then there's our games. Then
Less
there's our
time
normal
crunchy.
games. Less time crunchy, less nuts, and less murdery on my part.
For the first time in speedrunning, they did pretty good.
They did pretty good, yeah. Honestly, yeah.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
If you need me for any more D&D adventures, just hit me up.
You're more than welcome to
You don't
join.
have
Yeah.
questions. I'm like,
Yeah. Give me a second. I'm gonna type it into. I'm not gonna type shit. Actually, I'm just gonna copy and paste it.
Well, I'm going to go ahead and just call it because
All right.
I've been
rest
sitting
up,
here
man.
almost dozing off.
Yeah, that is nowhere, my dude.
alright.
Right.
So
Slash
I
raid.
will talk to y'all later.
When we go raid them out, just type in like all caps stack up raid.
Yeah. All caps stack up raid, guys.
All caps stack
Alright.
up raid.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm hopping off.
Okay.
See you, Glitchy.
See ya.
And they
See you
are
later,
rating
Glitchy.
ones for stack up.
Yes.
To pop off as well.
Okay.
All right. Bye, PG.
Bye, Stabby. Bye, Tuxie.
Bye balls. I hope you enjoyed and
Bye.
have a good eat.
Yes,
Alright,
I left. I definitely enjoyed because I got a dinosaur.
Yes.
I know. I was so happy when we tamed a dinosaur. I was so happy.
Well, knowing it was you
Alright,
guys, you'd
and
want
I'm
to try and stay
rating
in
them
it.
out.
Okay,
Nope.
well, I'm gonna pop off
So
now.
let's go show Captain Softbeard some love. They are also raising money for stack up. So remember, type in all caps stack up raid and show Captain Softbeard lots and lots and lots and lots
But
of
what do you mean?
love.
Hold on, invalid username. Why is that invalid?
It's
Why?
not valid for me.
Isn't it? Why is it invalid for me? Motherfucker. Slash raid channel. Delete the channel bit. At no matches. What? Hold on. My thing's been stupid.
Well, I'm gonna have to rate it on my end because my timer's ticking down. So I gotta do that.
Yeah,
So-
you go. Yeah, you go.
So
You
anyways,
go. You
guys,
go for it. I'll
thank you
join
all
you
so
now.
much for being here. Thanks so much for strong support. You guys are awesome, lovely, wonderful, and amazing. And
Oh,
we'll
that's why.
probably do our usual streaming over the next few days. So thank you all so much. You all take it easy. Thank you for helping out Stack Up and thanks to Toxie and everybody else who joined. So
I'm
y'all
gonna go
take it easy. Have a
die.
wonderful day or night, and I'm gonna go pretend I'm gonna call myself.
Yep.
So love you all so much. Mwah. Teddy bye.
And we're gonna read it as well. What was the all caps bit again?
Stack up raid.
Stack up raid. All caps stack up raid. What do you mean invalid user? You son of a fucking. Why is this being a fucking dickhead? Wait, I'm doing the exact fucking thing it says there. Yeah, at captain's. What? Is it because I'm not following or something? Oh, fuck me.
Jumping a follow back.
Yeah. Okay, raid browser. Then what's at? What the hell?
Maybe I'm busy, just not right now.
Lovely. Can you see the name I'm typing? Captain Slothbread.
Here, I gave you the
Yeah, type.
don't know
It's
why
not bread, it's beard.
Oh, beard.
beard,
Then.
not bread.
Yeah, that's. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, that's what I've copy and pasted into it. I've just been reading it as bread for some reason. Captain
Yeah.
Slothbeard.
Okay, just wanted to check.
Yeah. Where are you sending the at? Actually, let me just copy and paste it from here because it worked for you when that happened. Raid. At. Invalid user. You son of a fucking. Guys, just. I was going to say just go to that channel, but I want it to count as a raid. Fuck my life. No, it's available for your channel. What the fuck? It keeps coming up with invalid username. What the hell? Maybe I got to be following him. What?
We were just talking about. He was asking about us doing D&D, and I said we should play.
God damn it.
In terms of like if you don't have certain verification levels, but if he has an older account, he shouldn't be having issues. He should not be having issues. But I did have to do some.
Maybe how many people are you trying to raid out with?
3 currently. I've done it before.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's some channels that set their thing up to where it has to be like 5.
But thank you so much for coming in with the raid. I appreciate you, my friend, and I appreciate your friend as well. Even if he can't figure out the issues, either way, appreciate y'all both. Absolutely amazing.
Here, I'm gonna shout him out on your end so that everybody can.
Yeah, shout him out on my end.
Let's see how far we can get. I'm trying. You got this. You got this. I appreciate you. Thank you again so much. Let me get you a shout out as well. With or without the raid, you're going to get a shout out as well, my friend.
I've copy and pasted so many times.
Y'all are absolutely amazing.
Maybe I'm. What am I doing? Okay, I'm talking. Give me a moment.
So who played, I've copied and pasted so many times. Oh no. Listen, we just blame Twitch over here. That's what we do. We just blame Twitch.
Oh Christ.
Just blame Twitch. It's all right.
/ raid. At. I'm just gonna fucking manually do it.
Take the ad out.
You know, I did the
Take the ad out.
It's not because
Take the ad out.
thought it was gonna work.
It's /raid space the name enter.
TAIN capital SLOTHBEARD.
Which is probably a good hint.
Motherfucker!
However,
Right. Jesus fucking Christ, I'm losing my goddamn mind here. Been streaming for 9 hours. I'm
Yeah,
running D&D
I
for 9
don't
hours.
blame you.
I am tired. Guys, go give him a follow. Yeah, do the thing. Just do the thing. I'm tired. It's like what, 3 in the morning? I think. Yeah, it's 20 past 3 in the morning. On the YouTube side of things, thank you for joining us. If you watched the entire thing, you're a fucking legend. You're braver than I. I'll catch you guys later. Peace, bye. We love you guys.
Not right now.
Bye.
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 Uh,
I want to cry.
We love variety over here. We do love variety over here.
There we go.
Oh, there we go! You got it figured out. Let's go. Welcome on in, Raiders. It's so good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? For those of you that just came in with that raid, I'm Captain Solid Bear. I'm a family-friendly variety streamer. We play all sorts of kind of games here.
Alrighty, well, I'm gonna pop off.
Yeah.
I'll chat with him for a little bit, and then I'm gonna go pretend I'm gonna coma myself.
Yeah, same. I'm gonna chat with them.
Also, thank you, Toxie.
Yeah, you're more than welcome. It's for charity.
Yeah, I could tell you were getting frustrated. I could see it in your face, like, but I didn't want to say anything.
Yeah, it's more than fine. It was fun in the end, so it's fine.
Yeah. So you have a good night. You rest up.